Been disconnected, have I? Not today, Blizzard. Not today. Welcome back, Inju. Look, I think we need to have a chat. Not you and me specifically, Inju. You're great. But me and everyone else in the chat. You guys, I think we need to lay some rules down. Because, my goodness. My goodness. If a man wakes up and goes to work for 8 to 9 hours and then comes home and does it every day, nobody says, my God, you're addicted to work. And yet I innocently wake up and play World of Warcraft for 8 to 9 hours every day, and suddenly I'm the one with the problem? I'm not addicted. I'm committed. I'm consistent. I'm reliable. That's what I am. You wouldn't go, oh my God, I can't believe you're going into the office again. Someone's addicted to going into the office. Someone's addicted to going to retail. Someone's addicted to their hospitality job. No, we call those people essential workers. And yet I wake up at the crack of noon, roll out of bed, make myself some scrambled eggs, mindlessly browse YouTube for a bit, and then play Warcraft for 8 hours, and yet I'm the one that everyone's having a go at? I am the backbone of this society. My goodness. Demand a bit more respect. You don't deserve the DVD logo anymore. You've lost DVD logo privileges. I've inspired you to play Classic with my Armed Against It's like 2008. Yeah, there we go. Everyone just regress. Just regress. Look around the world today and be like, you know what? No, I don't want to deal with that. That's too much. Another nice morning stream. It is. It's only 2:30. That's YouTuber morning. I suppose it's Twitch streamer morning now, isn't it? I suppose I need to actually face the truth at some point. Right, am I doing Warlock, Shaman, or Warrior? I don't know. I'm probably doing Warlock. It's the easiest one to play. Hey Josh, what happened to your insert character class here? Do you not play it anymore? It drowned. The answer to everything is now that it drowned. That's what's happened. Everyone drowned. It drowned, they drowned, everything drowned. It's morning. Yeah, it's 2 AM somewhere. It's fine. Whenever I order a cocktail at like 2 in the afternoon and the bartender looks at me, I would just reply, it's 2 AM somewhere. How was Black Fathom Deeps? Wet. Wet and fun. Really enjoyed it. You see a guild name? We have a guild. If you would like to join our guild in the World of Warcraft, you are more than welcome to. The guild is called The Union. The vibe of the guild is, imagine like dad gamer vibes. You know, the whole idea of we've got jobs, we've got lives, we've got responsibilities, some of you have got kids, you're not going to have endless hours to play, that kind of stuff. If you want to join the Union, all I ask is that you understand that this is not going to be people's lives anymore. This is very much just a chilled out, relaxed vibe. When was the last time we guys have purchased fruit? I've got some apples downstairs. And technically, tea is made of tea leaves. Leaves are plants, therefore this is healthy soup. Hey Conrad, may I join the Union? Goddamn right, you may. Just whisper me. The Union does currently have 514 people in it, so it's quite a busy guild already. How about bananas? No, never eat bananas. Don't do it. It's a lie. It's a trip. It is an absolute trap. Don't do it. So if you wish to also join the guild that we have, the Union, all I ask is that everyone be cool, be chill. We're not a world first guild. We're not a super hardcore raiding guild. We're not going to be breaking any records. It's very much going to be a chilled out, relaxed, everyone games together. And if you get a good drop, great. If you don't get a good drop, be happy for the person that did. That's pretty much it. Tea is wet salad. After WoW, would I try Balatro? Maybe. I'll ask Ben Starr's permission. If you want to join the Union, just drop me a PM in game. Current character name is Strifelock. But apart from that, what's the plan? The plan is going to be... Can I do the stockades yet? I don't know how to do the stockades. Is anyone online who can do the stockades? Which I think is a dungeon in Stormwind. And more people are asking to join. That's absolutely fine. All we ask is that you keep it casual, Keep it chill. We are hardcore casuals. That's what we're doing. How do you drink hot tea fast and quietly? All British children get baptized in a small mug of tea, and we get taught exactly how to drink. I mean, you can see it is steaming. It is. I don't know if the camera can't pick that up. It's not very good, but you have to trust me. I wouldn't lie to you. It is steaming. Streamer privilege. You can make a guild that stands for nothing and get lots of members. Hey, we don't stand for nothing. We stand for lack of anything else. Big difference. And more people can join the guild. Basically, it is just a kind of guild of people who want to casually hang out. I understand that with great power comes great responsibility. But in my case, with average power comes an average amount of responsibility. So there will be many people in this game who want a no-nonsense guild. This, however, is a regular amount of nonsense guild. Not too much, not too little. Perfectly whelming. That's the plan. It's a perfectly whelming guild that we will just be whelming through together. Now, I think I need to do some underbelly whelp scale stuff, and then we'll do some dungeons later. I can't believe Josh quit breathing. Sorry, but sometimes that just happens. Okay, can I, using my new weapons... Oh, okay, using my new weapons and new armor, I could actually take down some enemies that previously were giving me difficulty. This is great. Do you feel whelmed by this new WoW arc? I'll tell you why I keep playing it. It's really easy to play. It's so... The game loops are tight. It's satisfying. It's easy as hell to play. And, oh, you know what? That's true. I am currently not showing you enough chest hair. You will get more chest hair later, if you're good. I'm not addicted. I'm consistent. There's a big difference between those two things. Not addicted. I am consistent. You're also 5 levels above the mob. Yeah, that's true. That is... If we ignore the fact that I am much stronger than the mob needs to be. Are you involved with the local live theatre? I've not been involved with live theatre directly for quite a while now, which is a shame, because I very much enjoy the general vibe of live theatre. You know, maybe my Warlock needs to level through dungeons. The guild needs a better tank. We've had lots of good tanks, but I just think, because I've played this game I played tank for a day now, which means I am now the authority on tanks. I know exactly how they work. I've not tanked a dungeon, but I've read a lot of books about it. And by read, I mean I've scanned some Reddit threads. And I've also watched other people in the guild tank. Now, no one has died yet, but maybe I could be the best tank in the guild, provided that all of the other tanks are offline. So maybe I keep going with the warrior. Maybe I level the shaman. But the warrior, this is the casual, chilled out one. For the dungeons, we're going with the... People did die, though. Not the tank. DPS died. Does the guild need a tank or water breathing? That's true. Maybe not an... Did you just quit Warlock? Yes. Josh is trying to keep me out of my job. I am. I'm trying to make sure that I am tanking hardcore on all of these things. Gonna kill some gnolls. Is this just another fresh round of Burning Crusade, or are these hardcore servers? This is just fresh round of Burning Crusade. These are not hardcore servers. I'm not playing hardcore. Hey Josh, how will the Union protect my worker rights? Trick question. We will actively try and undermine them. However, we'll do it in nice, kind, happy ways, so you'll think you're being protected. Who is this person currently fighting? Do you wish for a warrior assist? They probably do. Let's see if they wish to team up. And then they just run away. They might not. They might be like, no, I hate you. Leave me alone. Go away forever. They keep walking away every time I walk close to them. I'm jumping. Hello, good sir. I'm a wealthy backer of the Union. You know what? They do not wish to team up, but I will at least do my own thing while they're doing theirs. More people wish to win. I will invite more people to the Union. Worry not. Are there any other MMOs that I'm playing or currently excited about? I'm not playing that many others at the moment, simply because it takes quite a lot of effort and time to play all of them at the same time. As far as am I excited about it, Am I not allowed to be excited about this one and the future and the potential that it holds? I know when people say, are there any new things you're excited about? I'm not having a go at you, by the way. They're basically saying, hey, everything else out there already exists. Is there anything new you're excited about? I'm excited about the experiences that I have yet to have in this game. That's what I'm excited about. I'm excited about hanging out with you guys as a guild. Did I delete the Warlock? Yeah, he drowned. I'm excited about playing as a guild. Excited about chilling out together, having some good experiences. Seeing what's going on with that. Doing some dungeon runs. You know, that's the vibe that I want. Yeah, if I didn't play, it's new to me. If I didn't play, it's a new experience to me. I also need a new window with PMs showing in it. That is literally just whispers. Some people whispered me and asked for an invite to the guild. That's fine, I'll sort that out for you now. Hang on. Hang on. Let me deal with this cheeky little chap. There we go. Sit down, you. Right, who's being... There we go. Who else wishes to join? All we ask from the guild is that you kind of hang out. You're a nice... Did the Warlock drown? He did. Would I be willing to try City of Heroes Homecoming? As soon as I'm not utterly and hopelessly addicted to WoW Classic, I will consider doing literally anything else with my life. But until then, I think we're going to have to really face the possibility that this might be what's happening for a while. Yeah, I'm not going to lie about that. We're not walking away from that. Is this my first experience? Yes. Yes, it is. I have never played WoW Classic before. I don't know what the other dungeons are like. I don't know what items I need. I don't know what the areas are like. I don't know where I want to go to. But I'm just kind of running around. We've even got union people already working. Look at that. We've just bumped into people. That's beautiful. It's exactly what we need to see more of. We'll definitely be here for a few months. I've heard that there's some kind of wrath of some kind of lichy king. It's an experience playing WoW. It really is. And I'm enjoying it so far. I haven't actually crafted a war yet. So I'm excited to see what happens when I do that. Oh no, Josh is online on WoW again. You say that like it's a bad thing. Ooh, copper vest, null paw. Are warriors better tanks than paladins? That's a question. Because obviously I want to play like the best tank. Hey Josh, why am I playing a human male? Because I like to imagine myself in them. Warriors are the only tanks. No, apparently paladins can tank as well. People say paladins can do a tank. Single target, yes, right. Okay, but we are playing the Burning Crusade, remember? Paladins are good, and druids. You won't play bear tank. Bear tanks are good. That's the druid, isn't it? No, I'm not playing the bear tank. Got a few of these quests to hand in, but I'm not sure where I hand them in to. So let's keep trying to kill gnolls until I've got the gnoll paws correct. Paladin is better in dungeons. You imagine yourself as an older, greying gentleman. That's, when I close my eyes, this is who I see. That's the vibe. That's the goal. And I'm totally okay with that. Like, that's the idea. Warrior is the do-anything tank. I can take that. More people asking to join. First time playing WoW. Of course you can join. We're going to have lots of people joining, which means if we do hit the guild cap, we will have to kick people out. And I was thinking for a while of how I'm going to choose how to remove people. Will it be who has been offline the longest? Will it be who, last logged in? Will it be who has been most helpful in dungeons? Will we roll the dice? Will we make a second guild? I think what I'm going to have to do is just see who I like the most. That's the fairest way to do it. I'm going to use absolute authority, control, and power. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go through all the guild bank and see who donated the most. Just found your videos. Amazingly fun piece of journalistic haven. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. You join me for the next 8 hours of killing gnolls. It's what's going to happen. Nathan's like, oh, I donated. I'm safe. I've secured my position. You can pay. Yeah, you can definitely pay for your position here. Not going to sit here and pretend that you can't. May I join the union? You may indeed join the union. Remember, all we ask from the union is just kind of don't be a dick, you know? Just chill. No gamer rage. Chilled out, relaxed vibes. Whoever can swim the least. Yeah. Whoever drowns first. That's what we're going to go for. Can we pay you in kind? No, you can pay me in anger. Is staying in the guild how you're paying me? Yes, Inju. Yes, I'm terrified that you've worked out that you do deserve to be paid. I don't like that. That doesn't bode well for the future. But yes, it very much does mean that's exactly what's happening. Oh, right, okay. Well, guess we're tanking. So, let's see how well the tanking here goes. If it goes well at all. Alright, one down. Am I able to survive? I don't think I am. Oh, hang on. No, we might be. I might be about to surprise myself here. No. No. 3 of them. And then I've got no... Oh my goodness. 33 health remained. We did it. We actually managed to tank a group of 4 of them. Send your questions for how to tank on a stamped self-addressed envelope, and I will answer all of them. That's what we used to say when you watched the original BBC in the morning. What a rush. What a thrill. With darkness and silence in the night. Someone get me a long ladder to climb, because there is nothing more intense than what I just did. You are welcome, Irenia. That was heart-pounding action. Behold, combat. It's like HD RuneScape. Why did I choose a warrior? The Oracle foretold of my future, in which I was standing atop a mountain, and above that mountain was one of every class, leveled up and good to go. And lo, the seer did say to me, Josh, this is a Wendy's, and you're very drunk right now. Please leave quietly and calmly, and we won't make anything more of this. But I knew what she really meant. What she really meant was, Josh, you need to create a warrior. And you need to fight the Murlocs. Which, lo and behold, my goodness, I did. And then, when there's like more of them, you need to run away. And then you need to die, because there's too many of them, and you need to be humbled. Occasionally the game does humble me. How's my weekend going? Pretty well. The game does humble you. It does. Now, thankfully, as we all know, I am amazing at being humble. Better than anyone else. I'm just good at it. I literally looked back to stream and he's dead. Well, Inju, that's because you looked away. The only way you can look back is if you were looking away. If you were looking at me the entire time, I would have done that. It's entirely your fault. Do I want a Warlock to help? I mean, I don't know what I'm doing right now. Not just in Warcraft, but in life in general. But what I will do is I'll resurrect. Then I'll probably kill some more Gortusks until I get those guys. Then I'll probably try and tank at some point. I can't believe that Inju got me killed. Is it a cardinal sin to have me on the main monitor? No, it's only a bishop's sin. I actually don't know where the phrase cardinal sin came from, because it sounds cool, but it implies there's like a ranking of sins. What are the cardinal sins? And what are like the kind of cheeky chappy sins? Because the cardinal sins are the ones that God's like, absolutely not. And the cheeky chap sins are the ones where God's like, as a treat. You know, once a weekend or so. Something like that. Just don't do too much. Someone will have to let me know. But I don't actually know the difference. Cardinal sin was an actual cardinal of the church. He just did everything wrong. Oh, he was a guy. It's just one guy. So the cardinal sins are the 7 deadly sins. If there are 7 deadly sins, do you think we can come up with 7 kind of dangerous but you might survive sins? What else could we get? Because we know the 7 deadly ones. They're all... They're pretty banging. They're great sins. We all like those. Being addicted to WoW, playing too many video games, that's like a Rook level sin. It is. How many less lethal sins are there? Littering. Yeah, littering, that's one. Like, it's illegal, but you're not going to hell for it. People might dislike you for... However, at what point does littering become just actually making a mess? This feels like a BuzzFeed article. The 7 sins that aren't as deadly. Tax avoidance. Well, oh, right, let's slow down for a second. Are we talking avoidance or evasion? Different things. Okay, right, not returning your shopping cart, death penalty. Straight away, immediately death penalty. We're not even joking about that. There are too many here. Let's go this way. You've all read the shopping cart theorem. I hope you have. The stream does not support 1080. Yeah, you don't deserve that. The shopping cart theorem is basically the idea that a shopping cart is the ultimate test of self-governance. If you go to a shop and take a shopping cart, can you put it back when you have finished using it? It is not a crime to not put it back, but it is what we in the business call a dick move. If an individual cannot be trusted to take a shopping cart, use it, and then return it for other individuals in the future who may wish to use the shopping cart. Lisa Organa, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Lisa is a lovely friend of mine in real life, lovely person. We're talking about the self-governance of the shopping cart. If an individual can be trusted to take a shopping cart and use it for its intended purpose, and then return it to the cart corral, like I shop at Costco, and when I've finished with my shopping cart, I find the nearest cart corral, even if it's raining. Thank you. I'm glad you're all impressed with that. But even if it's raining, you must find the nearest cart corral. You must put it back. It tells you a lot about a person. Does a person take their plate back to a restaurant once they've finished with the plate? That's another question. Yeah, putting a shopping cart back in the cart corral is the ultimate test of self-governance. If I die, this is entirely Lirea's fault. Just so you know, I'm on 7% health. I didn't die, that was entirely mine. That's how the stream's going to go. Failure is your fault. Success is my responsibility. Is it that we do that to feel superior? Do you take your plate back in a restaurant when you have finished with the plate? And does it actually matter? Is that actually a spectrum of how posh the restaurant is? Lirea, you are trading me a minor health stone. Thank you very much. Like, if the restaurant is like a little hole-in-the-wall cafe, then yeah, once I've finished my breakfast, I'm going to take the plate back and be like, hey, I finished, where do you want this? And they'll say, yeah, just put it there, please, mate, and I'll put it there. But if it's like a super expensive restaurant that I'm at for some kind of business meeting, I'm not going to finish my plate and be like, hey, where do you want this? I know that a waiter is going to come and collect it. There is a level, you have to kind of work out the social vibe that you're in. Ooh, the Sergeant's Warhammer of Strength. That actually could be quite useful to me, so I will greed that. And if I win it, I win it. I did indeed. No. +2 strength, 1 damage a second, extra stamina. It's going on. I also think I've got all the Murloc eyes now. No, 1 more Murloc eye, then we're good. Can we join the Union for the sole purpose of making you look better as a tank? Hell yeah, you can. You want to join the union to massage my ego? Oh, flattery will get you everywhere. Like people who leave their tray of trash on the table. Just put it back in the bin. The bin in a McDonald's is specifically shaped to accept you sticking the entire tray into it sideways, shaking it, and then putting the tray on top of the bin where the other trays are. It's been designed to do this. Like that, an engineer has sat down and went, right, people are lazy. How do we make it as easy as possible to take the tray back and empty it into the bin? Here's a question, though, that I'm never quite sure of the answer to. Hopefully, somebody from McDonald's can actually help me out. When I take my tray back to the bin and put the... Oh, do I not have skill with hammers? My hammer skill might be really low, so I might just miss every hit here. Hang on. Let me switch back to a sword. Yeah, my hammer skill's really low. Right. I'm going to need someone that works at McDonald's to help me out with this. I'm also about to die again. When you take your tray back to... I suppose it works with like KFC and Burger King as well. Am I meant to throw away the little paper advert that's on the tray as well? Like there's a paper advert that normally covers the whole tray. And am I meant to like push that into the bin as well? Or if there is... Because it feels wasteful. If there is nothing on the paper, like if the paper hasn't got damp and it hasn't got sauce on it, hasn't got food on it, am I meant to leave the paper on there? Or do I throw the paper away as well? It's extra. You should have eaten the paper. Right, okay, so I throw the paper away. They don't reuse it. Gotcha. Now I feel less bad about throwing the paper away. See, this is a learning stream. This is an educational stream for me. I am learning what I should be doing in certain social situations. What I need you all to understand is that one of the reasons that I am just so incredibly relatable is the fact that I have lived in the real world. Unfortunately, I am going to have to face the reality that if I am streaming World of Warcraft 6 to 8 hours a day, I may lose touch with the common man. And so what I will need is for you guys to keep me humble and to tell me how the world is. Like, for example, how much do you pay your butler per week? For me, it's a shiny sixpence. But I think that if I spend more time in my house alone, I'm not going to know what that is. I'm going to lose touch with the numbers. £100? All right, Midas, calm down. Can't help you there. I haven't left the house in 5 years. Anna, you might be the exact person to help me out. Oh, good. We have another Warlock. Oh, yeah, I should have eaten my health cookie, shouldn't I? Oh, you've got me the Murloc eye. Thank you very much. That's actually really kind of you. Now I can go and hand in these quests. Just get a slave. They're free. I'm not against it. The thing is that the optics look bad. You know, when you do that. You have to consider... Do you want to do it? Yeah, but do you want to be seen doing it? Oh, that's the difference. It's like riding a Segway. You kind of do want to do it, but you don't want to be seen doing it. That's what interns are for. Interns are just unpaid voluntary slave labor. Love it. You've got to consider the optics with these kind of decisions. Do you actually press 7? That keybind is crazy. No. So the reason I don't press that is because that keybind doesn't actually work. That is only available in defensive stance, and I'm currently in battle stance. So despite the fact that I do have a taunt on the bar, I cannot taunt. So you must understand that... Okay, Lidsu is from the Crusade and is giving me 300 gold. If you give me this, it's going in the guild bank and I'm not sending any of it, but thank you very much. That's remarkably kind of you. Yeah, sure. Right, the guild. Hang on. The guild just got 300 gold richer. Let's go and put that in the guild bank. I'm going straight back to the guild bank right now. Thank you. That's very kind of you. This is what we call streamer privilege. And what I'm going to do now is go and spend all of this on me. Purely. Because I deserve it, you know? I do truly deserve it. And one of the reasons that I am pushing back against any kind of streamer privilege is the fact that we have a guild bank. And the moment... Let's just deposit, was that 300 gold? Deposit. 300 gold. That is not mine. That is the guild. You do not have permission to view any of the guild bank tabs. Why not? Like, I'm sure I should be able to see them. Deposited, 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 deposited. I withdrew in order to make the guild tabard. Everything else is just pure deposits. Cool. Guild's got like 400 gold so far. It's because I haven't made it so recruits can see the bank tabs. I whispered he may use it how he wishes, but he didn't respond. Oh, thank you very much. The way I wish to use it is to benefit others. And in doing so, others will benefit me. That is genuinely my focus. I help you, you help me. We, as a union, go strong. Did the council approve the spending? I'll ask him. Yes, I do. But that is very kind of you. But yeah, the vibe is absolutely do not mind what we do. Am I a dirty socialist? No, I'm a remarkably clean socialist. Look how relatable I am. Sometimes people just give me money. I mean, that's happened to all of us, hasn't it? Who hasn't been leveling through Westfall and given 300 gold? Oh, hashtag relatable moments. I need a ride to... Westfall is the only place I've got open. Who hasn't been there? Hey Josh, watching you live for the first time after enjoying your Says videos, always wanted to try an MMORPG, but they look scary to start as a newbie. First of all, welcome to the stream, love to have you with us. MMORPGs are indeed a relatively intimidating genre to get into, because they are social experiences with a game tacked on. It's a social experience that you enjoy through a game. I would say that if you are going to try and get into one, it is very important to remember that it's the community of any individual game that will hold you, not the game itself. People have said that the best MMO they ever found was Rift, or Lord of the Rings Online, or Dungeons and Dragons Online, or Terra, or Dark Age of Camelot, or any of many different MMORPGs. The truth is, the reason they liked those the most was because they're the ones they had the most fun in because of the people they were playing with. That's what it was. They all suck in their own special way. So find one. Yeah, Lord of the Rings has got some chill people playing. It really has. You went through a gripping relationship with someone in Exodar in about 10 minutes. Good time. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you had a good time, and I'm glad it was fun. Your Warlock is the only character that can withdraw items, so there are lots of bags and gear that nobody else can. That's true. What I will do then is change it so basically, if I change it so anyone can take items from the guild bank, we kind of just have to be cool with it. That's the big... I'll do it, but that is a big risk. Is it worth changing the guild bank so literally anyone can put stuff in and anyone can take stuff out? Because I think the reason that's going to go wrong is because I've met people before. You can set a limit. Right, gotcha. Okay, so what we'll have to do is limit it to like 1 or 2 withdrawals a day or something like that. People are cool, right? No agenda, all union members have been screened? No, not at all. Not at all. There has been absolutely no screening process for this guild whatsoever. We've let anyone in. It could go terribly wrong. You know, not even could. Probably will. Ooh, a new belt, but I don't want the braces. The belt, however, is way better. Yeah, it could go absolutely shockingly badly. So that's what we will do in a moment. Let me just equip wherever that belt went to. Do I have a mace skill? The Sergeant's Warhammer of Strength. How do I check what my skills are? Okay, mace is 8 out of 70, swords is 9. Okay, gotcha. Right, I see. Swords is basically maxed. I need to level up maces at some point. And that's the belt we want to be going with. Need to repair my gear. I do. That's a good point. Let's see if this guy can do it. Yo, can you repair stuff? No, you can't. The blacksmith should be able to. I can sell stuff to you, though. Let me sell you things, my friend. Let me sell you all this junk. How am I finding WoW? Really enjoying it. Really having a good time. Very fun game so far. Very well made. Really finding there's a lot of good design in it. We'll definitely continue playing for probably far too long. And we will be doing dungeons and various things as we go. So yeah, having a really... Better than Guild Wars 2. Different experience than Guild Wars 2. Not necessarily better, not necessarily worse. Different experience. I don't like saying MMOs are better or worse than other games. I just like saying that they provide different experiences to other games. Let me just sell some stuff here. And once I've sold everything, I'll put the linen cloth in the guild bank. Am I looking pleasantly green today? Thank you. I do have a green screen behind me. That's what it is. Let's do some Defias Brotherhood quest and go and fix my equipment. How much WoW had I played before the anniversary? Like 3 hours of something. Not a lot at all. Hello, fellow WoW addict. Hello, Mags. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everyone's having a lovely day today. I'm not addicted, all right? I'm just consistent and focused, and I'm not a quitter. Apart from the things that I've quit because they needed to be quit. Apart from those, not a quitter at all. Yo, repair my items, please. Thank you, my brother. All right. Aha! Westfall Stew can hand this in this way. Adding that to your vocabulary. Consistent. Josh's hair looks like the 13th Doctor. Is that good or bad? Haven't watched a lot of Doctor Who. Don't know if that's good or bad. This is how we... Yeah, I'm not playing a lot of WoW. I'm just having a little hit in the morning to take the edge off the day. That's all I'm doing. Just a little morning WoW as a treat. I might be about to die as well, because this is level 17 and I'm level... like 13 or something. Right. Yes! Now we have a Union healer. This is perfect. I was never worried. Yeah, level 60 paladin. Take that, you stupid boar. Yeah, you have no idea who you're up against. You're up against the Union. The one and only. My hair is good. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm photosynthesizing. Yeah. Right, I didn't even need that, but thank you. You look cool, by the way. Right, let's carry on. I didn't quit any... Nice to see you're enjoying Classic. Too much, if anything. Josh, talk me into playing this. No, don't. Run. Run far away. Do anything else with your life. Go and find other things that are going on. That's fine. No vest today. You don't know what I'm wearing under this. It's a black t-shirt. But if I do that, you get a bit of chest hair. Just a little bit. As a treat. For all of you. People tend to blame Oblivion and its horse armor for the Descent into Everything extra DLC. Do I think WoW could be responsible for this? I think the MapleStory had one of the first major RNG patches that you could buy. MapleStory had one of the first low drop chance box items, but before then you had collectible cards in cigarette packets. There is no one thing to blame. No single grain of rice ever blames itself for tipping the scale. But with enough of them together, the scale does inevitably tip. I know that as humans, it's very nice for us to point to one specific reason of, this is why that happened. It makes for a good video essay, and it makes for a nice, easy explanation of various things. But sometimes it's very important to remember that it's not just one reason. It's a culmination of various things, all acting together, all working together. And the situation they all create together. Eventually, every single strike of the hammer, as you watch someone attempting to split a giant slab of stone in two, weakens the stone. Does the final hit of the hammer, the one which actually splits the stone, does that count as more? Is that more important? Is that hit more valuable? Or does that hit only have value because of all of the hits that came before it? So it's sometimes important to ask yourself the question, when we say this is responsible for this, is it the single cause, or is that simply the manifestation of the culmination of a lot of effects all added together? I know that people like to point at Oblivion's horse armor. I've done it. I've made a video pointing at this horse armor. And I think one of the reasons that people point at the horse armor is that's the first thing that affected a lot of people, where we saw what happens when you bring these things together. But would horse armor have existed without the shareware style gaming model of the mid-90s, where people would share around a floppy disk of a game that you could then pay a bit of money for if you wanted to? Would that have existed without arcades, where you put a small amount of money in to keep playing? Would that have existed without pachinko? Would they have existed without sideshow games and carnivals? It's not necessarily always a case of this was the tipping point. Sometimes it was a case of this is the moment the tip happened based on everything that came before it. And the tip itself was caused by this thing, but that thing would not have caused a tip unless there were other things backing it up as well. The evolution of the expansion packs. Could we consider the expansion packs being different versions of models or paints or boards for old style board games? Yeah, people only care about the tip that caused it, but you often have to think about the breadth of things that came before that. That's the important design aspect. Josh, did you have a student that you genuinely didn't like, and if so, why? No, I had parents of students I didn't like. And a lot of the students that had trouble with anything they were doing, the trouble was often caused by the fact that I would spend 1 to 2 hours a week with someone, and the parents would spend all the rest of the time with them. And then the parents would ask me why my input wasn't changing their child. And I had to say to them, because I see your child for, at best, a single % of their life in the week. You see them for every other %. You are doing the vast amount of work to change and to create and to shape your child. If I say, hey, don't do this or do this, and then you contradict me for the rest of the week, of course they're going to go for that because they want to please you. I try and have a lot of sympathy for the kids that I'm working with, because a lot of them were up against some difficult stuff, and it's difficult to dislike someone when you see the reasons for the reasons they are the way they are. You're a random guy from YouTube wondering when you're going to put out more worst MMO and Was It Good videos. I have finished writing the script for Was It Good Icewind Dale, which is going to be the next one on the Was It Good series. I have recorded the green screen sections for that. I will be getting a rough edit of that done within the next week. As a youth worker, parents are the worst part of the jobs. Yeah, they are. Because parents often wonder... Kids are sponges, man. They absorb whatever you show them. And parents always wonder, why is my child acting like I'm acting? I'm like, because they want to emulate you. They want to copy you. Fleet Admiral Psycho, play Turtle WoW instead of this. Well, fuck me, Fleet. You've convinced me. I was umming and ahhing over in my mind, but it was your comment. That was the tipping point right there. That was the moment. I was umming and erring in my mind. I thought, you know what? I could continue to play this large, successful, relatively safe version of this game with a huge guild that we've made up, or I could not do that, and thankfully, you are the final grain of rice. Weirdly, the only grain of rice that has tipped me. Yeah, spot on. You've convinced me. How did you see that conversation going? Did you see me going no or yes? What's happening now? I feel that you've taken responsibility for this now. So if that isn't good, are you gonna... Any plans for trying retail too? Slow down, we've already agreed to turtle. We need to one at a time. This is the biggest frustration of being a dad, seeing myself slowly turn into my own father to fight against it. You gotta fight against it. You gotta not give the answer because I said so. Because you know how annoying that was to you as a child. You gotta find that way of saying, well, we're doing it this way because of this.
It's too far away.
You like the outfit? Thank you very much. I enjoy this as well. This is I'm in my jumper arc. I'm in my dad jumper arc. That's the vibes. I'm sure they're already left to suggest it to somebody else. Oh, maybe it's like an advertising bot. Maybe they just pop around and they're like, you should play this. And I'm like, well, I wasn't going to, but you've convinced me. My goodness. The reason because I said so is so annoying is basically what you're teaching a child is if someone in a position of authority tells them to do something, they must do it. And that's a dangerous position to be in because it's one of the easiest ways to get taken advantage of in any aspect of life. I know people, I've met people who believe that you must respect them because they are older than you, or you must respect them because they are in a position of power over you. And the answer is, you can respect the... It's the old military thing, salute the rank, not the man. You can respect the idea of experience. You can respect the idea of a position of power having been earned. But if the person that is delivering that position of power, if the person that is within the I'm older than you age bracket is a dick, you don't necessarily need to respect them as an individual. One thing that I really, really, really dislike about respect is that there are some people who believe respecting someone means treating them as an authority and treating them as greater than. And there are some people who believe that respecting someone means treating them as a human, a base minimum. And the worst type of people, and I guarantee you've all met this type of person, is the person who paradoxically conflates the two meanings of respect based on the difference between you and them. And it ends up in a position of, when they say, if you don't respect me, I don't respect you, what they actually mean is, if you don't treat me as a greater authority, I won't treat you as a basic human being. And that sucks. I really dislike that. When someone says, you must respect me, I'll respect you, what they mean is bow down to me, and I will give you the bare minimum. Everyone should dislike that. That sucks. I mean, some people are just dickheads. That's unfortunately the way it goes. You've got to accept some people just dickheads. You can be the tastiest peach on the tree. Some people just don't like peaches. You can be the kindest person in the world. Some people just dickheads. Right, that's a problem. Aha! My union's here. My union's not getting here quick enough. My union... Oh, oh well, good luck, guys. Everyone for himself. Well, we all died. I made mistakes. We all made mistakes. GG. GG me. 07 to the character. Good morning to everyone. Yeah, I was dead. Hey, could you start the stream over? I just got back from work. Yeah, sure. Not much has changed. We've just been complaining pretty much about people in positions of authority. Thank you for the res. I much appreciate that. Don't run back into the... So you're like a level 60 paladin. You can easily defeat all of these guys. I can defeat them one at a time. I can only let... I can take on one guy. That's it. One person at a time. I'm good with that. Any more? It's too many. But I've got to go back this way to find them all. Where's the sweater from? I think it's from Marks and Spencer's. Your satisfaction is not where we want it to be on the... recent survey. Oh my god. We're talking about people who don't necessarily see you as human. Or see you as... I mean, this whole conversation started because we started talking about the whole because I said so vibe of reasoning. Yeah, but why did you say so? Teach me why. Teach me to be better than you. When I was teaching martial arts, one of the proudest moments I would ever have is when a student beat me. That was amazing. The ultimate goal of any teacher should be to make a student better than them. And then hopefully that student can go on to teach and they make someone better than them, and it goes up and up and up and up and up. That was brilliant. A student beat me in something? Fantastic. Let's focus on their technique some more. Let's focus on how we advance that. Let's focus on a higher challenge. And then hopefully you can mold and you can, assist with where that goes to. You got beaten by your students? Absolutely. If I was able to train someone to do something better than I can do it, fantastic. That's great. That's good. That's how knowledge improves. There are many teachers out there who get really annoyed when a student is better than them at anything. And the reason they do that, the reason they get annoyed is because to them it's an ego thing. They don't like the idea of someone there they see as lesser than being better than. But ultimately, how would the art of anything improve?
I need to get closer.
Coming from a student who beat his fencing master, yeah, immense pride because you've done the right thing. You've used your technique. You've grown. You've improved. The teacher helps you go along the path of improvement, and then you prove that you've been listening and paying attention. It's a beautiful thing to see happen. I dislike the whole, don't do better than the person in charge thing. No, try. Try as best as you can to do. Yeah, that's a great saying. It's my job to teach you to be better than me. It's also my responsibility to keep training so you have something to challenge you. All right, let's take on this guy. Level 17. Let's see what we can do. I have got my little health cookie. I actually don't know if we'll be able to take this guy down, but we can try. You leveled the warrior from 1 to 60 last year, but heard that leveling got sped up by 30%. Yes. Well, yes, it's 30% faster. So I think you needed something like 3 million experience, and now you need something like 2.7. Or something like that. I'm not sure of the exact numbers, but it is faster. That is true. Trying to find where... I want to kill the guys over here in the town of Moonbrook. Do I think about going back to teaching? I would like to if I were able to set the parameters for what and how we teach. But I don't believe that the educational system in the UK right now is set up to benefit students. I believe it's set up to benefit corporations and the government. Wait, you don't have Q and E as the first buttons bound. Oh, no, Q is left, E is right. That turns me, but I never use that because I'm always holding the right mouse button down and moving the mouse in order to turn. Yeah, school produces workers. Doesn't like when people think. I used to have a sign up in my classroom that said, looks like you've had a bit too much to think. Because it was like a little way of rebelling against the idea of we must not let people be independent. You should see my second action bar on my Warlock. It's a good action bar. Rebind Q and E to spells and A and D to strafe. Yeah, I will do one day, but not today. The problem is I worry about falling into that efficiency. I already made a macro yesterday. Right, my macro was excellent. Q and E is strafe as heretical. It is, but it's also how it comes up naturally. That's just how it is. The macro making was fun. We all enjoyed that together. We all enjoyed the macro making. A macro in a chill stream? It's more likely than you think. I'm already the most efficient MMO player. We don't need to do it again. People unbind S and make it into a spell. That's... I mean, to be fair, I can see why they would do that. I wouldn't do it myself, but I can see why. What versions of WoW have I played in the past? I played retail back when it was Battle for Azeroth for about a week. And that was it. We are slowly making progress. Battle for Azeroth was definitely something. I mined enough Azerite and healed the wounds. The wounds of the planet. The reason that Battle for Azeroth felt weird as a starting point was because I thought that whole mining Azerite thing was like a really important thing that I would have to do forever. And then I realized that actually that was just a parasitic design of this specific expansion. But I was called Champion, and I healed the wounds. And I'm pronouncing it that way because that's how it's pronounced. The Messenger! Let's just kill the Messenger. No, come back here, Messenger. Haha, foolish fool. Alright, good job killing him, well done. Josh, the missus thinks you're an excellent second screen streamer. That is a hard thing to say fast. We may have found a new little tongue twister there. But thank you, that's where I exist. I know that's my vibe. I sit on the second monitor while you do something else. No one's focusing on this. You've all got other stuff going on. What else are you up to, guys? What's going on with you? Second stream screamer instead of streamer. Yeah, second screen streamer. That's I'm gonna. There's a thing there. There's definitely some kind of tongue twister there. I'll see what I can get. You booted up some 14. Good choice. Very good choice. We are killing these guys quite well. Look at us slaughtering all these guys. Yeah, that'll teach you. That'll teach you to commit crime. You're getting a cat. Ooh, very nice. Putting together some minis. Cool. How's that going? Hopefully well. Ooh, I found a rogue item. The Red Defias Mask. Can't use that yet, though. I can't express myself to friends anymore. I mumble, overthink, and have nothing to say at the moment. Sometimes it's okay to sit and listen for a bit. Sometimes it's okay to sit, listen, and chill out. You don't always need to be adding. It is okay to sit and think. And listen. That's fine too. You're reading a book while listening to the stream. That's very impressive. I can't do that. I end up having to reread the same section like several times whenever I try to do that. Union members killing the Defias is indeed a little bit irony. Yeah, I didn't say that we made sense. I've helped you survive shopping. What were you shopping for? Was it boring shopping? Or was it fun shopping? I don't do a lot of online shopping. And earlier I discovered... I don't know if you guys know about this. It's kind of a hidden gem of the internet. You guys heard of something called Amazon? They have everything on there. It is insane how much stuff they've got. Like, there is everything there. I was super impressed. Don't. Oh, you cheeky little chap. You nearly ran me into that other room with the other enemy. I see what's going on there. Yeah, you guys heard of Amazon? You can buy anything there. It's incredible. It is ridiculous. Like the forest, yeah. You go into the forest, there's a man with a tent. He takes your order, writes it down on a small parchment notepad using a quill, and seemingly no ink, and yet it still somehow marks. And then after doing that, he gets his laptop out, logs on to Amazon.com, and orders whatever you told him that you wanted.
I can't do that yet.
Which I think is pretty impressive. Now I love that. With only a few clicks of my finger, I can set into motion a chain of human exploitation that gets me a box of Warhammer in only one day. And I think that's beautiful. Boss man, why are you not on the PvP server? I think it's because I don't want to deal with people who do PvP. I think that's why. I think it's because I am middle-aged and have other things to do in my life than have to worry about people ganking me whenever I try to slowly level up. The WoW servers go down tomorrow for a few hours. Well, guess I'll go and have to talk to, like, my mum or dad or something. I'm sure they're nice people. Yes, more people are asking to join the Union Guild. That's absolutely fine. Whisper me if you need that. You're obligated to remind me that the first Union meeting is happening soon. I won't be there. It's fine. Yeah, socializing. No, I will not be... I will not be doing PvP. How can you get to 70? I never got max level in WoW. What a slog. I can't sit there and kill skeletons and bears for 6 hours a day like this for 5 months. I would say that you team up with a bunch of people and do it quicker. Also understanding that getting to level 70 isn't necessarily the only specific goal. WoW is a community that's just held in a digital third space. If you want to log on, have a chat with your mates for a bit, and then log out, that's absolutely fine. If you want to make a small amount of progress, that's good too. If you're just logging on, grinding something that you don't like doing and then logging off, why are you doing it? It seems strange to spend time doing something that you don't like in pursuit of a goal that you want within a kind of framework that you don't enjoy. It's okay to log on, talk to your friends, kill a couple of skeletons, log off, and know that you're not going to hit 70. Max level grinds, I get it. Purpose of some of the games. I understand. People say that you don't have fun now in order to have fun later. I get that. I totally get that. But this is a community-focused thing first. All MMOs are. They are about the people around you, the experiences with those people. Wasn't here Warlock yesterday? No. No, you're misremembering. You were so casual and WoW you never reached any expansion, had the time of your life. Brilliant. That's going to be what this guild is going to be. There will be some people in this guild who never hit 60. But every time they log on, they do a couple of dungeons, they do a few fun things, they hang out, do some RP, do some professions, whatever they want to do, and just have a lovely time. That's the part of it. If that's what they want to do, that's what we support them doing. Yeah, it's nice to be around other people while still playing solo. I'm not even looking at the leveling bar, to be honest. Yes, Lirea. Oh, Max has joined us. Did you check your guild notes on this character? No. No, I didn't. We're on Tankstruck. Did he quit his Warlock? I think we put the right people in the guild so far. Ever thought about trying WoW Hardcore? Quite the experience. I mean, yeah, I've thought about it. Everyone keeps asking me to do it, but WoW Hardcore changes the focus of the game to mastering the systems and not dying. Whereas what I'm playing right now, which is super casual, changes the focus to just kind of exist in this third space, do what you can, and if you fail, it's okay. This is a version of the game where failure is totally fine. I don't want to change that to a version of the game where failure is something to actively be avoided. When I understand the game better, if I want a hardcore character, then sure, I'll change it to one where failure is punished. But right now, I enjoy playing a version of the game where the focus is not on the lack of failure, but on the attempts at success. Because we're going to die in dungeons as a group. We're going to die in raids. We're going to die in world bosses. Where's the second space? The first space is where you live. The second space is normally where you work or have education based. If you're anything like me, you won't make it past level 12. What happened to the Warlock?
I'm out of range.
Welcome, Light, to the stream. Light, are you asking that because you genuinely want to know, or because you have been told to ask it? Because what you will see is that I have multiple classes, and yet everyone asks, what happened to the other class? I'm playing a warrior right now. I've got the Warlock. When I play the Warlock later, you'll see people in the chat being like, what happened to the warrior? The answer is nothing happened to them. I'm just leveling different classes. Are you planning on only playing the warrior? Yes. Just gonna start saying yes to these questions. Only warriors. I only play classes with the letters W-A-R in their name for war. Like warrior and warlock and Shawar-man. All those classes. I want to play shaman to be a healer, but I also don't want to have to heal and stream at the same time. Are you a WoW streamer now? Right now, yes. Permanently for my entire life? Don't know. We'll see what's going on. Oh, sweet. We actually did the quest because you guys managed to kill the looter while I was hanging around. So I don't know. Right now I'm enjoying just kind of hanging out doing this. One more Defias Pillager, wherever they may be. That's a looter. Would I have any advice for someone who struggles with addiction? 5 months, yet I crave, I yearn. Makes me feel like I didn't quit. Failure. Bravery is not the absence of... So what is it? Bravery is not the absence of fear. You can only be brave if you are afraid of something and keep doing it anyway. If you are yearning and you are still resisting, that's not a failure. That's not the fact that you didn't quit. If anything, that's quite the opposite. That's proof that you did, and there is an addiction trying as hard to pull you back, and you're actively fighting against it. That's an excellent way to look at it. But there's been a classic medieval saying for a long time that bravery is not the absence of fear. Is that from Star Trek? Probably. Probably could be. If you have quit something and you are yearning to go back to it, the reason you are yearning is because your brain chemical makeup wants it again. The way that thing, whatever it is that you've quit, made you feel and programmed you to be, is yearning for it to return, and you are actively resisting it, which is a really difficult thing to do. So if you're able to resist it, good. Keep resisting. Keep fighting back, keep pushing, and eventually you will, through a mix of tenacity, brute force, and outside help if you need it, rewire and rewrite those chemical synapses in your brain to assist you with that. You will always have a part of you that thinks I should go back, but the part of you saying no is stronger. You're not a failure for actively succeeding at doing the thing you're trying to do. You're just beating it. And it's very unpleasant. And you are beating it. Anything can be addictive. People can find solace in anything. People can find comfort in it, familiarity, altered chemical state. Maybe it's a social thing. People are like, oh, I'm only a social drinker. Okay, but you go out socializing every night. Maybe there's more to it than that. I'm only a social smoker. Okay, but you're socializing all the time. And then it becomes well, I'll just do it when no one's around because I like it. It's a battle. You are battling against it. And it's okay to have those thoughts in your brain. If you don't have those thoughts, I would, in some ways, be worried. The fact that you're thinking about it, the fact that it's still on your mind, means that you are still processing through it, and that's totally okay. I'll give you an example that I come back to every now and again, which is very important to me. Many years ago, I think this is a true example, I can't remember the exact countries. Many years ago, a country had a defense minister responsible for, predicting and effectively planning against potential attacks on the country. And something internal happened that was horrible. I can't remember the exact specifics. But the focus of it was, when it happened, the defense minister effectively said, I couldn't even imagine this happening.
Hello.
And I kind of thought, it's your job to imagine this happening. You need to think about these things. Thinking about them doesn't mean that you're going to actively do them. Thinking about them means that you are at least aware of where this process could go to. And that's kind of what we need you to be able to do. It is important, it is vital to be able to think about things that you don't want to happen in order to be able to plan about how you fight back against them. So if you are still thinking about negative things, if they are still on your mind, that's okay. You have an active mind. You have an engaged mind within these systems. And then you can say, okay, I'm thinking about this, I'm feeling this, I understand this, this is something that I am at least aware of. Now, how do I use those thoughts in a productive way? I mean, this is all just theory. In theory, practice is the same as theory. In practice, it's not. Very important to remember that as often as you possibly can. Right, I now need to kill... I'm still looking for gore tusks. And then the boars down here as well. You've got to ride it out. You've got to push through it, and you are stronger than it. Otherwise, you wouldn't have decided to do it in the first place. One of the most important things that I try to tell people all the time is, whenever you are faced with a challenge, we do not rise to meet our expectations. We fall to meet our training. People say to me, oh, if this bad thing happened, I would have done this. No. No, that's what you expect yourself to do. What you would actually do, or what most people would actually do in these situations, is whatever they have been trained to do in those situations. We do not rise to our expectations, we fall to our training. So if you are struggling with something, do not simply expect yourself to be able to beat it. Go through the process of training how you beat it. That's why the professionals, whenever they get into these situations, say, well, I just did what my training said. Yeah, that's why we train people. That's why having any level of training or support or process or system in place to deal with anything is going to make you infinitely more useful than someone who doesn't have that. It's true of systems. We fall to the level of our systems. We do not rise to our expectations. We fall to our systems. Training should be more difficult than the thing you do. So when you go and do the thing, part of you's like, that's actually quite easy. 2 days in a row without a wash. I mean, for a jumper, when I'm not doing anything active, yeah, that's fine. Oh, Gortus liver, thank you. I'm wearing a jumper. You can wear a jumper for 2 days in a row when you're not actively doing anything in it. On another note, did I quit my Warlock? Train myself. Train myself to be okay with this. Train myself to be okay. Can't believe you guys are like, oh, Josh is wearing the same jumper as yesterday. As if it's, you know, wrong to wear a jumper for 2 days in a row. You can wear a jumper for 2 days in a row. It's strange you're complaining about the jumper for 2 days in a row. You aren't complaining about the socks, pants, or trousers. They're the same. And yet the jumper, that's what gets your attention. Priorities in the wrong place, lads. Josh, I'm super thirsty. What do I drink? Water. It's the only correct answer with that, to be honest. The microphone sock. Who washes their jumper after one use? I don't know. Extremely rich people. Did you have another gore tusk? Oh, thank you. That is actually everything then. Let me see if we can take down this Riverpaw bandit. I see what you did. Same looking jumper, but a different one. No, no. No, this is the same jumper. I am consistent. The correct answer is you should drink some gamer subs. Of course it is. I am going to, for my own health, have a break every 1.5 hours this stream, which means we should be roughly having 4 or 5 breaks. So every 1.5 hours, have a little break. That's what we do. Streamer privilege? No, friend privilege. Best friend privilege. Best parasocial friend privilege. You can't believe I don't buy new clothes every day. Well, I've just discovered Amazon, so I might end up doing that. You never know. Am I wearing the same skin as yesterday? I am. I haven't yet changed my skin. I'll get there. Did he miss an option to plug his Merc? It's not my Merc. I'm just sponsored by Gamersubs, whom are a company who sell powdered drinks that you're able to mix with water and get a lovely, refreshing drink from. And if you do want to do that, you can use code JOSH at checkout to get 10% off. I know what I'm doing. We've also nearly leveled up to... Inju is actually... Inju's pasting it in the actual guild chat in the game now. Oh, his smug smirk. It's the smug smirk that sells it. That's what you're buying it for. That's what you're buying it for. Hey, congrats. Someone in guild chat just got 20. Well done. Is this the state of content streamer? Yes, it is. Welcome. Content will now occur. Are you ready for content? It's not going to be me reacting to people, it's just me. It's just me talking about stuff. It's unscripted. It's unedited. It's unentertaining. That's what it's all going to be. Get ready, because it's all coming at you. So, content time alert. When did GG become Grats? Yeah, GG is good game. GZ is Grats, as in you've achieved something well done. Oh. We've got some enemies down here that we're fighting through. Look at us. Can I get a guild invite? Of course you can, my friend. If you want to join our guild, you're more than welcome to. We're on the Burning Crusade Classic server. Thunderstrike EU realm. Man reacting to Classic WoW live. Going on break at work, see you in 30 minutes. Alright, you have a good break. Take care of yourself. I like how while you're at work, you're fine watching, but as soon as it's your break, you're like, I'm not watching anymore. I'm only watching because I have to, because I'm at work. As soon as it's my own free time, I'm not watching this stream anymore. What a fool. Is my butler okay? No, he's actually... I've forced him to level up a WoW character so he can ninja loot for me and then trade me the things so you guys don't see me doing that. Now, it is fully based. The fact that you watch me when you're at work and then as soon as your break happens, you're like, well... We're on break now. Josh no longer matters. Go for it. You forgot to release the worst MMO episode 87. It's getting there. Videos are happening. Videos will continue to happen. They'll just be a tad slower because I'm spending way too long playing World of Warcraft. I like you. It's not true love, but I'm fond of you. That's actually... That makes me feel a lot safer. I'd like that a lot more than anything else. Let's keep that going. Now, you can stay feared. Let's get you're already dead, which is great. Staff of Conjuring! Someone might need that staff. You guys take it. He doesn't make videos, he spawn camps MMOs. Well, you know, we had to kill that... We had to kill that ghost one. I'm sure the riot one will do fine, don't worry. We had to make sure Dreamworld went down. I didn't even make a video on Ashes of Creation, I just glanced. I just glanced over it. They're like, fine, we'll shut down. There we go. That was remarkably close. Oh, good, thank you for the heal, that was lovely. Didn't this guy kill Terra? There are some who would believe that. You applied a dot to AOC 4 years ago, it just kicked in now. What do I think of the Ashes of Creation drama? Oh, the Ashes of Creation situation is crazy. Ah, Healthstone, thank you, Warlock. Why did I kill Terra? Felt like it. What's the next game to die by my hand? Well, I've been consistently and constantly trying to kill FIFA for several years now, purely out of principle. But it somehow remains. I think I attempted to kill FIFA back in like 2023, and then when FIFA 2024 came out, I'm like, this is basically the same game. I was like, ah, you can't kill this, because it's not alive. I was an MMO sleeper agent, employed joint between Jagex and Blizzard. To make sure nobody else got it. And then Grinding Gear Games, thankfully, were kind enough. Can I please join the guild? Yeah, sure. Let me sort out the fight first. Drop me a PM, I'll send you an invite. I'm trying to invite as fast as I can without, you know, dying. But if I do die, that's fine. But I am doing my best. Oh, you're a rogue. Cool, I didn't see that. I'm close to leveling up, which is good. Good morning, Disgust. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Is there any mod that adds WASD movement to OSRS? No. No, because of the way that OSRS works, WASD movement would not work with it. OSRS is a tile-based game. So WASD would not have a direction that is inherent to them. So it would be very difficult to work out exactly which one it relates to. And we leveled up! Leveled up to level, I want to say 50? I quit level 14, guys. I've straight up quit level 14. Shoulder pads? Shoulder pads?! You can't do that while in combat. Okay, hang on. Let's get rid of this guy. I might have just found some... Oh my god, get me out of combat so I can do this. Let me put my shoulder pads on. There we go. Yes! Now we're looking like a warrior. We've actually got real shoulder pads going on. This is beautiful. Yep, more people are asking for guild invites, which is fine. Well, we need to kill even more things. They're still not dead. It's not workers I need to kill, though. What class would John Balder make? He'd probably make a warrior. No, he's a capable guy. I think probably a druid, because of the various things he can do. Right, I need to kill Defias Highwaymen, and they are, I believe, above where we are now. I'm glad that I've actually got shoulder pads finally. As soon as I get a helmet, the warrior's going to be online. Braces of the Bear. Stamina and strength. That's actually really useful for me, so I'm going to need those and then equip them immediately. Bracers of the Bear. Hell yeah. We are leveling and gearing. Can't get helmets till 25. Why does Josh only smile when he has to kill things? I'm worried. That's actually a good question. I've never considered that. Maybe deep down I am just angry. Maybe I'm just full of gamer rage. And I'm searching for a way to get the gamer rage out. Maybe the mask slips a little bit. Maybe you start to see the real me. Maybe the insides come out a little bit too much. Right, I assume we go this way to get out. Yeah, I think it might be a case of you all see the real me. Fuel the gamer rage with the gamer subs. That's what we're doing. Let me eat one of my little health cookies. Continue to kill this worker. And that was actually quite a dangerous pull. Could you try and... I was going to say, could you please fear the guy with high health? And then you did! How do we get out of here, is the question. Is there a way to get out of here easier? I just think the true purpose of the Union is ultimately to go and kill all of the United workers. We can be the only Union. They will learn our peaceful ways by force. We're not doing the dead mines. That would be silly. We're not trying that. Am I more of a short sword than a long sword type of guy? More of a hammers guy, I suppose. Am I contractually obligated to mention gamer subs X amount of times per hour? I'm actually contractually obligated to do nothing. That was part of the negotiations with them. They were remarkably chill. They were like, Josh, we've seen your content. We know how you work. We'd like to work with you. Your actual deliverables are whatever you think works. Have fun. And I went, that's a remarkably an easy contract. And because of that, it was actually much easier to work with them. You've got to have tank stance, not tant stank. Oh no. Did that thing where I mixed up words again. It's like the succulent Chinese meal is going to give you that tance stank. That's what happens when you tance for too long without washing. The tance. It's not taint, it's tance. The tance stank is what you get when you spend too long in tank stance. It's a spoonerism. Tance stank is the name of my new D&D character. Do it. Do it, you. That's free. You can all have that one. Am I going for tank or DPS on this character? Trick question. Both. I'm going to be a tank that hits really hard and a DPS that doesn't die. I think it's entirely possible to do both of them. People just haven't done them before because of lack of skill. But while I understand that World of Warcraft, of course, is one of the most heavily documented and mapped out and effectively solved games of all time, I think I might be able to find something that everyone else has missed, purely on the account of the level of audacity that I'm going to bring to that attempt. That, and I am fully labelled up with the Tance Stank. That should be the name of my new... You know, if I make a paladin, it's going to have to be called Tance Stank. We might even need to start that guy soon, because I'm enjoying the lower level stuff. Yeah, people say tank as if it's defensive. Tanks have guns on them. Tanks are ready to shoot at any time. I added Tance Stanker to your officer note. You can thank me later. I'll thank you now. Thank you. Serious personal question. How can I conquer my wife again? She's distanced to me emotionally. Never recovered. Ah, right. Tara Paradise. You've confused this levity with psychological help. I don't know. That's going to be the straight up question with that. Like, if you want to come to me and say what's the best MMORPG, we can have a bit of a levity, a bit of a jovial back and forth. What you've done is you've looked at me and said, Well, this English streamer clearly knows the secrets of life. Mate, I just made a joke that my tank should be called Tants Stank. You don't need to look at me and think, he knows what's going on. I barely know what's going on in this stream. But I appreciate the fact that you want to conquer your wife again. I think okay, fine. If you want to conquer your wife, here's the advice. Start as Nod, and then do a rocket bike rush and take out her harvester within the first minute of gameplay. Because if you do that, no opponent has enough ore yet to build another refinery, and until you've got a vehicle repair station, that's the only way to actually get another harvester. And if you want to do the opposite, as soon as you start the game, build 2 refineries and sell one. That will give you 2 harvesters and 1 refinery, and is actually cheaper and quicker than building the vehicle repair bay and then building a harvester at your war factory. That's how you conquer your wife, provided she's playing GDI and not doing the same thing. I'm glad I could help. He's onto something. I'm also taking notes. Honey, I need you to download Command & Conquer. Thank you, you may have saved us. You're welcome. If that doesn't work, when you're looking at her, try pressing up, up, down, down, left, right, BA start. That might work. If it doesn't work, then she may not be a Konami game, and instead you can make yourself feel happier by spawning a jet by pressing L1, L2, hang on, L1, R1, L2, R2, up, down, left, right, triangle, square, circle, circle. Yes. Did anyone else play Grand Theft Auto San Andreas so much that they physically can remember the actual positions to press stuff to do things? It might not be that exact thing, but I'm pretty sure most cheats in San Andreas started with L1, R1, L2, R2, up, down, left, right. It's muscle memory. That's what I'm doing. Like, I couldn't remember it until I was pretending to hold the controller. I'm like, oh, there we go. Got it. It's like when someone says to me, what's your password? And I'm like, I have no idea. And then they put a keyboard in front of me and I'll just type it really fast straight away. And they're like, you just got in. I'm like, I did. But I still don't know what I typed. I did type it. If we film it and slow it down, we can both work it out. But I don't know what I actually did. I just did the thing. I can remember the physical motions of the password more than the actual password. Right, what am I? We're killing Defias Pathstalkers and Knuckle Dusters, whom are in the overland, but they're further over here. Triangle, triangle, square, circle, X, L1, L1, down, up for a Harrier. Thank you. I can remember it was triangle, triangle, square, something. Maybe I'm thinking of like lots more money stuff. The money cheats for it. You can visualize an entire keyboard, but not know what you're doing with it. Yeah, absolutely. There were also different cheats based on the version of the game that you were using. I like Max Leonard sneaking up as a rogue there and stabbing behind. I've enjoyed your video. Hang on, Apocalypse. I just want to let you know I've enjoyed your videos now for a while. Keep doing you, my good man. Thank you very much. I appreciated that. I misread your message and I thought it said I've enjoyed your videos for now. And I thought that's remarkably threatening. I hope I continue to entertain you. What are you going to do? Josh, have you seen Morrison's for Nintendo 3DS? No, I've not. I've not. It was... someone just coming with a menacing, dark comment. I've enjoyed it for now. Don't disappoint me. Westfall is pretty. It's only kind of held back by all of the death. It's a lovely area to level up through. It really is. Right, I need to keep killing these guys. Pathstalkers and hunters and whatever they are. Yeah, kind of like saying enjoy your next 24 hours. I'm like, that's remarkably scary. There we go. Need to see Josh make a night elf. If I made a night elf, what class would that night elf be? Josh needs to fund his Kickstarter MMO, so he has videos to make forever. If I funded a Kickstarter MMO, I would fund it, I would promise you everything, and then I would rug pull, like, immediately. That's what would happen. Oh my god, that's a lot of people suddenly typing Druid, Monk, and Warrior. Druid, 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 Monk, Warrior. Good lord. That's a lot of people that have a lot of opinions on exactly what I should be doing. You guys really want a Druid. You want to make those bear jokes, don't you? Good lord, I can see that a lot of people want the bear jokes to be made. Call it stank tants. Or tants stank. That was the one, wasn't it? You're a druid player? Yes. Rogue. I think they can be druids at this point, so it would make sense. Okay. We can look into doing that. This is what happens when the chest hair is hidden. Oh my god, you need the chest hair, don't you? You guys yearn for the chest hair. I'll bring it back soon, don't worry. Josh, what's our warrior rotation? Ah. So, what I do is I press 5 on the keyboard, which runs at someone, and then I press 1, which begins my auto attack, and then Jesus takes the wheel. Then we just kind of hope and pray. So it's a case of run, auto attack, and now it's up to fate. Yearn for the chest hair is a sentence I want stricken from the books. Oh no, no, the opposite will happen. An entire book will be written about it. So we simply press... I'm playing this as if it's RuneScape. So, auto attack, and now we're back in Gillinor. Is this live or pre-recorded? Pre-recorded, I'm just really good at guessing things. Same outfit as yesterday. Is the incinerator not working? It's a different jumper. It's the same jumper, but it's a different version of that jumper. It's pre-recorded, but on the same day. It's pre-recorded by like 10 seconds. That's what it is. You know what? I'd say we're doing pretty well at killing everything here. Any more for any more? You want the next WoW expansion to be Deathtrap dungeon themed, so you can go fishing in the River Cock with Baron Succumvit. Right, I have been streaming for roughly an hour and 45 minutes, so it's time for a short break. Grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a bite to eat, stretch your legs, pop to the bathroom. I'm going to do two things. I'm going to first of all do this, so no one gets too bored. Don't you worry, I know that you're all specifically here for that. I'm also going to put on a 5-minute countdown timer, but the most important thing I'm going to do that I completely forgot to do yesterday is... what happens? How do you run an ad break? Ah, you press this button. Right, I'll see you guys in 5. Has it hit the corner? I don't know if it has or hasn't. No. My goodness. Did it get close? I think it got close. I don't normally want to run ad breaks, but I think, you know, while I'm going to get a cup of tea, if anything, because running them means that the pre-roll ads don't play, so people that do start the stream, they then don't need to sit through a pre-roll ad. I have put a shirt on, and in doing so, have opened up the front of the chest. Now, I understand that's what a lot of you guys want. What happened to the Warlock? It's just every day. Every day. It's Groundhog Day. There you go. Now that's a shirt. You're welcome. You are welcome. The countdown timer, it's gone. The DVD logo, it's gone. We're back. All eyes on me now. Focus. The DVD logo. Every day we stray further from God, the DVD logo strays further from the corner. Yes, that's what happens. Why did we quit the DVD logo? Okay, sorry, I'll put it back. I think it did hit the corner just then, by the way. You just didn't see it. Like, it was very close. Do you think it did? What happened to the DVD logo? Maybe we can change it. Maybe it can be a case of... That sounds like some kind of YouTube video essay. At one point in time, this was the highest watched screensaver. Now, it's fallen from grace and shilling crypto. What happened to the DVD logo? Wait, we'll wait for it to get close. Hang on. We'll wait for it to get really close. Is this the one? No. It could be like two or three more bounces and we could be... Look, oh, this is... Oh, hang on. This is looking good. That's close. That's very close. But we'll never know, will we? You don't always get what you want in life. It wasn't close. It straight up wasn't close. Behind the bastards. The DVD logo. Right, so... We are definitely... struggling. I'm not going to be able to pull aggro off this guy, but good luck. A Defias belt, strength and stamina. I need that. That's fantastic. If I get that, I'm equipping it. Right now. Strength and stamina. Yes. Beautiful. Thank you very much. We got a good belt just there. What? The bluest of balls. I'm sorry that that's just how it has to happen. But that is how it has to happen. If I could, I would cancel my free Prime sub. I can't believe I sat through the entire 60-second advert as well. You pulled aggro off chat. I did. If I put it back, will you guys all be happy? Logo edging. If I put the DVD logo back, will you all agree to be cool and not be angry at me for it? Josh knows if the DVD logo hits the corner, my stream will crash. It's just... I'm just jealous. I've got jealousy issues. You like it more than me. I can't be dealing with that. I don't want to be outshone by a logo. But I also know deep down that I am, and I can't fight back. There's nothing I can do. Right, I still need to kill, like, one more Knuckle Duster. And also, Fershen needs one more Defias Knuckle Duster. So we'll stay here till we've killed them all. The stream ends when the DVD logo hits the corner, but I also offset it so it never hits a corner. That could be perfect. Oh, it's just so evil. It could work. Make your camera bounce around the screen. I don't know how I would do that. That seems like a Doug thing to be able to do. I'll contact Doug and be like, yo, how would I make my camera bounce around the screen like a DVD logo? That could work. He would know. He would know how to do it. In fact, he does owe me a favor because I bought the Doug mug. Does anyone else watch the good old Dougule? Did anyone else try to get the Doug mug? The Doug mug. See? It's an actual mug based on Doug's logo. Hell yeah! It's a pepper. Is that a bell pepper? Yeah, it is. As soon as it came out, I'm like, that's gotta be one. You're all so tall. Yes, we are, Fershen. Right, who else? I dare you to drink piping hot tea out of that. I don't think I want to drink any tea out of it, simply because... Oh, we've all done with these. Brilliant, we can go and hand in these... Where are we? Quest hand-ins this way. Cool. Have an editor just manually move me around the screen live. So, yeah, what I could do, I could just do this. Will it? Will it? Will it? Will it? Will it? Will it? No. There we go. It happened. It happened! It actually did hit the top right corner. See? Don't say I never do anything for you, because my God, I do. I expect I was here in chats. Peak content. This is what you all log in for. This is what Twitch has become. You were all here. You were over there. Some of you were here. This is one of the streams of all time. After his DVD logo stream, JoshStrifeHayes secured his position as one of the streamers ever. In a stream described by those who were there as a stream that happened. A moment in time that history books will always record as one of the things that did at some point happen. The Sandwich Savant is gifting. Thank you for gifting the sub. I appreciate that, all of you. You were here. Are you all whelmed? There will never be another DVD logo Josh webcam stream until that happens again. Documentary directed by Tant Stank. Check the name of the sub. Hang on. The Sandwich Savant gifted a sub to DVD logo stream. We become who we pretend to be. It's true, we are who we pretend to be. And I pretended to be a silly DVD logo streamer, and now the monkey's paw curled a finger. And that's the vast majority of the stream. Why do you watch DugDug? Well, he's a competent computer programmer and designer who finds fun ways to engage with his chat and games and meld the two into a perfect symbiotic relationship of fun and gameplay. Why do you watch Josh? He has a DVD logo.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
Fist of the People's Militia. It's a mace. But I'm not very good with maces, so I'm going to have to actually try and get better with these. And that's why we prefer both of them at different times. I'm going to go and hand in the Gore Tusk pie thing. Do you remember the time when Josh was a small streamer with a low quality cam? You mean yesterday? Yeah, that was a good day. Good times. I can lower the quality of this camera if you want. Hang on, we can have the old style vibes. Let me get it back. Let me just configure the video. Hang on, resolution, custom, well, that's weird. Resolution, let's go with 960 by 540. Perfect. Output, let's go with 48 film. Oh, that's even worse because low light compensation for the green screen. But if we go with a 48 film video format, that's fine. Color space, color range. Maybe we can put some more lights on now. Properties, hang on. Hang on a tick. What if we go with 60 frames a second? Ooh, it's worse. What if we go with color space, whatever the hell that is? Perfect. Low quality webcam. All good. We're looking fantastic. Like a follower of Nurgle. What if I were to go with filters, color correction, and change my own gamma. That could work. What if I then change the chroma key to be even more similar? Ooh, oh, okay, hang on, we're getting the jumper in now. That's too much. That's not enough. That's where it needs to be. It's just low quality enough. Perfect. You're welcome. You're welcome, Joya. I don't want this stream to be too good because, quite frankly, I don't think any of you deserve it. Is that a crispy sock on the mic? No, this is a fresh sock. And it's on the microphone because it's the mic sock. Still looks good on the tablet, actually. We can make it worse. Visa, you're making this unemployment thing so hard with the amount of these streams. So Visa would normally, you know, have like a fun vibe where he's just living his life, doing his thing. And then I'm here like, no, you're going to watch all of this stream. Now, one thing I am doing is I'm aware that my mace skill is super low. So I need to level my mace skill up. So I'm going to go and hit some stuff with a mace to make my mace better. Maybe we don't deserve it, but how about you, Josh? Don't I deserve to be high quality? No, I deserve to be average quality. Whelming at best.
Need help? Be careful.
Gore tusk, liver pie, and 900 experience. Beautiful. Right, let's go whacking. Tapping and whacking and whatever the other word was in that song from Fallout. And do we have any other quests? I think we've got the... I could go and do the Murloc quest, which is just absolutely wrecking these Murlocs. But I think I'm slowly actually outpacing. I'm thinking about outpaced the area that I'm in. I need to go to the next, wherever the next leveling area is. What if I consider you high quality despite it all? Think better for yourself. You deserve more. Tacking and whacking and smacking, that's the one. Little tap and whack and smack. Can I? I'm 15. I could tank the dead mines. I could easily tank the dead mines. This would go fine. Josh, you have not outpaced Westfall yet. No, Westfall, no worries. Should we consider these streams entertainment? You look very mature for 15. All right, calm down, Jeffrey. You could, but should you? That was a risky joke right there. I went for it, but I'm like, I'm not having a go at you. But that was quite funny. Sometimes comedy just presents itself and you've kind of got to go for it. Oh. Some of you laughed. You were bad people for laughing. Some of you did laugh. It was brutal. Some people, they giggled at that. But no, I wasn't having... Whoever said that in the chat, I'm not having a go at you, and I'm not joking about you. That was a joke for all of us. Oh, we have a serious... It was funny. I'm sorry, but it was quite funny. Oh, this is what playing WoW for 3 days does to a man. I'm becoming a degenerate already. I can feel myself changing. I didn't get it, can you repeat it? No, it was kind of a one-time thing. It's aged out. Ironically. 3 days. 3 days of WoW and already this is what's happened. You guys are a bit too accepting. That's the problem. You're becoming whatever the Baron's chat was. Sleepy and full of chocolates like, dude, look, the comedy writes itself. Josh, it's been 5 days. Oh, that explains quite a bit more. That explains a lot more. Somebody get me a Dr. Pepper. I'm trying as hard as I can to continue killing this dude. I just got a note... Right, this is quite scary. I just got a notice on screen saying pre-roll ads are back on. Play a 60-second ad break to disable them. However, when I did the previous 60-second ad break, when I was going to grab myself a cup of tea, it said pre-roll ads will be disabled for the next 21 minutes. Did I go and have a break 21 minutes ago? Have I been... Yes. Oh my god, this is terrifying. It resets every hour of the stream. Right. Okay. No, you guys don't deserve another ad break yet. You've behaved. I've lost all sense of time. It's just Azeroth the clock. I look at my watch, there's just a picture of a Murloc. I am slowly becoming one of you. That's what WoW does to you. Brother, you're playing WoW 21 minutes is roughly two blinks in the brain right now. It's terrifying. It's Murloc clock. Don't go too far under the water. You might drown. Right. We're looking for the item that starts the quest. This is a rare item. It's a rare drop. So let's see what happens. Let's see how long it takes to get. You can set alarms on the WoW clock which go across the screen. I could do. Obviously, I don't want people to sit through pre-roll ads getting to the stream, but I also don't want to have, you guys have to deal with that. That's unfair. The worst is when you have a dream you're in a bad run when you didn't even play that day. When I have the WoW dream, I'll know. More people are asking to join the union. Of course you can join the union, you cheeky little chaps. All we ask is that everyone's kind of cool. Everyone hangs out. Right, the treasure map drop from one of these Murlocs. Because the treasure map thing's over here. It's a long quest line, this treasure map quest line as well. You started playing WoW for the first time in January. Got to 80 in retail and 21 in classic. It's so much slower but more immersive. It means that each level actually matters. Each level has a purpose and a point suddenly. There is no American Union as of yet, simply because I'm playing on the EU server and we haven't got round to it yet. Will there be an American Union? Hopefully. Back from break, what'd you miss? Apparently, I made some risque jokes. Then I discovered I've been playing for about 20 minutes, which was scary. And now we are just... Do we have? So we've got Warlock, Rogue, Mage, Paladin. I don't think we could do the Dead Mines. I think it could be fun to try, but I don't think we could do it. Like, we might try in the future. I can technically heal. You would need to. You would very much need to, and I would need to technically tank. I just don't have anywhere near the aggro pulling abilities as of yet. You get one negligible talent point and just hit for 3 more. Let's not pretend it's such a big deal since the end game is behind 60. Well, gee, if what you're hitting for is 30 and you hit for 3 more, then you've done a 10% damage increase going to 33. That's pretty substantial. We are dealing with smaller numbers where hitting for 3 more is actually a noticeable change. That's what I quite like. You look like an English, snobby, rich dad in his sweater. I resent that. I do not look rich. English and snobby, no argument there. I'll take that. If anything, that's the vibe I'm kind of going for. If I was looking rich, I could afford better lighting in this green screen webcam. Yeah. True, small numbers within it, I quite like. I like the small upgrades. I also think it very much does mean the journey matters more than the destination then. We're just slowly killing these Murlocs. You do look like you're on the wealthier side. Well, obviously. I'll tell my butler to buy me some poor people clothes. I'll be like, listen, next time don't go to Waitrose. Go to, I don't know, TK Maxx or Where do poor people shop? The charity shop? We could do that instead. We'll go that way. Does it take years to level up in WoW? No, it takes roughly an hour per level if you grind. Primarch, don't you dare. Don't you dare say anything bad about Primarni. I love my mass-produced Chinese slop. Hang on, Chin's got some more messages. If you say so. Chin, if you don't like WoW Classic, that's totally okay. You are allowed to do that. However, it does seem odd that you're expending energy on telling other people that they shouldn't like it. Is the guild open to join? Of course it is. You come and join the union as much as you want to. All we ask is that you kind of hang out, chill, relax, be fun to play with, and you get that everyone else has got a life outside of the game. When did I say that? It just seems strange that you're coming in here with the energy of the game is not something for you and you don't think we should be praising it in the way that we are praising it. If you want to enjoy something else, if you want to change, if you want to challenge it, that's totally okay. But actually, a small increase of a talent point and a small amount of damage increase is noticeable, because you'll be living with that small increase for such a long time until the next level that you get to notice the small amount of increase that you get from it. If you are going to level up and get an extra 1% chance to do a critical hit, or you're going to do an extra 3 damage per hit, but you're going to be playing with that for the next 2 to 3 hours, you're actually going to see higher numbers more often. If you are hitting 28 and 29, if you do an extra, 1 to 2 damage and you start hitting 30s and 31s, that suddenly actually starts to feel really good. It's that small increase that kind of tips you over the next 10 damage range that lets you feel, oh, I can see the progress. That's what people like. If you're hitting 2.5 million and then you suddenly go to 2.5 and an extra 70 or 80,000, it doesn't feel anywhere near as good because it's less of a percentage increase and less of a substantial, noticeable difference in numbers. That's what people like about it. Going from hitting 9 to hitting 10 is fun. It feels good to do. Like, I can feel the difference between a level 10 character and a level 15 character, or a level 12 character. It's great for he's doing the equivalent of, where's that? He's basically doing the equivalent of people choosing to run Praetorian. Yeah, pretty much. The reason that I'm doing this is because it's very easy to stream. And it's fun for me to do. I like this kind of gameplay. I like this gameplay loop. It's fun for me to stream. It's easy for me to stream. People seem to enjoy it and like it. So I'm going to keep going with it. Due to the lack of DVD logo, I've been put on the 4th monitor. That's fully understandable. I like streaming this because, honestly, it's very easy to stream. I don't need to... I can read chat super easily. It's not a huge amount of input. It's much slower. There's a community around that like the vibes and the energy as well. Oh, are we still killing some stuff? And yeah, to me, it's fun. What's the biggest difference between Classic and Battle for Azeroth? Well, I played Battle for Azeroth a while ago, and the difference with Classic that I'm seeing mostly is there are people here. I think the difference... the difference is that when I started playing Battle for Azeroth, I was immediately told that I was the champion of Azeroth, needed to heal the planet, I was the only person that could, needed to mine some Azerites to heal the wounds, and I was praised for all of the amazing, incredible things that I'd done. And I'm thinking, I've done none of these things. I've heard stories of other people doing these things, but I've not done any of them. So why are you telling me that I am this incredible, world-saving hero when I'm not? Whereas in Classic it was, hey, there's some wolves in the forest, go and deal with it. And I liked that. I liked that a lot. Hunting buckler. Intellect and stamina. I'll greed it, but I don't need it. I like the lower stakes element of low-level WoW. And I think that it's one of those games that very much suffers from creep, scale creep, scope creep, if you will. Power inflation. I think that one of the ways to deal with scope creep and power creep is ending a story. When you've got to the very top and you've killed God, end the story. That's where the story finishes. If you get to the very top, kill God, and then there's a few months break and suddenly it's, hey, can you go and kill 5 rats for me? I'm like, well, we've definitely reset that, haven't we? Now, I understand why it has to happen within an MMORPG, but I also think that there is a value in having pacing to a story. And Classic has lovely pacing from the start to the end. It's also why, if you're going to have a game vibe where you go and kill God, instead of being the one person who can do it, it's nice to be part of a team who are trying to do it. Yeah. Classic makes me feel like I'm part of a world where I'm not the linchpin of saving it, but I am a part of a process that is saving it. I don't want to be the hero of Azeroth. I want to be a member of a band of heroes who work together. That way I feel like I'm not responsible for the world, but I am taking responsibility for what I can do within it. And that to me just feels better. I've always said that I don't like being the chosen one. I like choosing to be the one. Be careful, we're getting close to social commentary. No, we'll make some dick jokes soon, don't worry, we'll balance it out. I guess that just makes me kind of feel better with it. Yeah. I'm not the step adventurer. I'm the adventurer that stepped up. Let's keep going, continuing to hunt murlocs, because my god, we are killing a lot of them. There we go. Yeah, I think WoW definitely feels different when you go from being an adventurer to the hero of Azeroth. It's one of the reasons that I really like Morrowind, when everyone's like, are you the Nerevar? And everyone's like, nah, you're not. And then you speak to people and they're like, no, you're probably not. And then you start to do things and they're like, that's weird, you kind of might be. And then you do more stuff and they're like, you're not, but you are doing the things that the Nerevar would do. And then you continue to complete the prophecy and they're like, we still don't think you are, but you are remarkably similar. Which I think is a really nice bit of pacing for it. Nerevant. Now that's why I think Morrowind has one of the best fantasy stories, because it is just, hey, there's a prophecy. You don't fit it, but you can give it a good go.
It's too far away.
We are inviting more people to join the guild if you would like to. If you would like to join our guild, the Union, you're more than welcome to. I'm still waiting to try and find the single item that gives me the quest. I also don't have any aggro grabbing abilities, so I'm not the best tank in the world. That's why you're like a gothic, you're just a guy who really wanted to leave prison. Yeah. I think it's... I find it much more impressive when someone with nothing impressive about them does impressive things. I think it's less impressive when some huge, incredible, super, ultra, overpowered hero goes to do hero stuff, because that's kind of expected. I will change the defensive stance soon, don't worry. I think this is why in Warhammer I've actually pushed away from following the Space Marines and started preferring the Astra Militarum, because it's quite easy to be, brave against chaos when your entire battle cry is "then they shall know no fear," running in and you're this genetically mutated 7-foot-tall hulking tank clad in ceramite. Whereas when you're just like this regular guardsman with a basic gun, I appreciate that. It shows that the bravery they have read it, is based on them wanting to do it. It's the idea of what we mentioned earlier. Bravery is not the absence of fear. And I love the idea of the planet breaking before the guard did. Who's my favourite modern fantasy author? I don't read enough modern fantasy to have a valid opinion on that. I did like Brandon Sanderson's speech he gave about AI recently. That was a really good speech. Right, there are more Murlocs down there, but I think we probably have to go back up here and continue to kill these ones, just so we don't have to fight through the birds over there. Because the birds are level 17, we're 15-ish. Cypher's Kane are great for that. There's that great Cypher's Kane song, "This Is Not a Plan." If you get a chance, I would advise reading that, because that's fun. But I'm sure there's lots of very, very competent. Have I read The Witcher? No, I've got the books. I've got the books signed, actually, because a friend of mine went to go and meet Andrzej Sapkowski and was able to get me a signed copy, which was super cool. I think Deku from My Hero Academia in the first 2 episodes. I love My Hero Academia, and I loved it because Deku isn't a hero. If you haven't watched My Hero Academia, I would very much recommend you do. I know that people take the piss out of it being, casual anime, tourist anime, too simple. It's fun. I really like My Hero Academia. Some of the speeches, some of the battles, and especially some of the soundtrack honestly brings me to tears. I think it's brilliant. I think so well done. There are some battles, and you can watch it in English dub or in Japanese. I would recommend watching the Japanese dub with the English subtitles. But there are some battles in the first and second season with All Might where he just absolutely embodies what it means to be a hero. It is incredible. The fight in the training dome against the Nobus is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. All Might fight scenes are just fun. I even like the films. I went to go to the cinema to see the films, the My Hero Academia films. Yeah. I would say it really is an excellent soundtrack, an excellent animation, brilliant fight scenes. And it embodies what it means to be a modern hero, which I like. I know that everyone loves The Boys. I love The Boys. And The Boys is a great deconstruction of the hero tropes. But sometimes I don't necessarily want to deconstruct the tropes as much as I want to actually indulge in them. I think people forget that it is totally okay to indulge in tropes because they exist for a reason. And sometimes it's nice to be able to have the hero, the villain, the inspiring speech, the brave, the fight, all that stuff. It's okay to have that. There's value to it. There's the idea of the deconstruction of anything has ended up becoming more impressive and more important than the actual thing. But sometimes it's nice to just step back and go, you know what? It's nice to have a villain. It's nice to just have a villain. I'm hoping to get the quest drop from these guys at some point. Because we've killed so many, we might even level up. Did I take a break yet? Nope. I mean, yes, earlier I did. I'm going to have a break roughly once every 1.5 hours. I think is a good idea. Maybe every 1 hour. I might need... Is there a healer around somewhere? Because if there isn't, I will need to sit still for a moment. There we go. Yeah, 20 more mins. 20 more mins. Injure can heal. Beautiful. Have I watched Pluribus? No, not yet. Not yet. And Commander, no, I've not heard of that game. I'll look into it. I have a lot of stuff that I need to look into. It's why you love Lord of the Rings. Sauron is a straightforward... He's evil. He's straight up evil. I'm going to say something controversial here. I don't think Rings of Power was as good as the Lord of the Rings films. Thank you very much. Save your anger, please. And I know that I'm going against the grain here. I know that I'm standing up for what I believe in. But just listen, don't leave. Don't leave before you've given me a chance to speak. I'm going to say something that sounds ultra stupid. I like and value when tropes get deconstructed. I like and value when stories have complexity. I don't always like or value when stories feel the need to take something like a straight-up villain who serves the purpose within the story of just being evil and say, well, we've got to give them a complicated backstory where they might be slightly sympathetic. I'm like, can we not just have them be a villain that we hate? I don't necessarily want to look at all of the villains and go, well, now I understand why you're being villainous. Sometimes it's very cathartic to look at a villain and be like, yep, I hate you. You're awful. You're just a straight-up terrible person. I hope the heroes beat you and kill you. That is totally okay to want that. And I think I'm getting a little bit fatigued. I think we should also swim out of here because I am dying. I think I'm just fatigued with being told that every villain has a sympathetic backstory. When I don't want them to. Is that wrong of me? Just grab some breath from that. Everyone goes, oh, but they're so deep and complicated and shades of grey. Okay, cool. Sometimes I want Game of Thrones. I get that. Sometimes I absolutely want everything to be super complicated and shades of grey, and I want everything to make me question the relationship that I have with good and evil. That's sometimes great. Sometimes I want the good guy to shoot the bad guy in the face, and that's what I want. Sometimes I want a good old-fashioned Western. A cowboy idea. That's the vibes. I want, here's the good guy, this is what they're doing. Here's the bad guy, this is what they're doing. Go. Both media have a place to exist. We can have good stuff, we can have bad stuff. We can have complicated villains, we can have uncomplicated villains. But when you make every single villain oh, they're actually evil because of this reason, I don't care. I don't want to feel bad for wanting them to die. Have I played Kingdom Come Deliverance? Not yet. But then we won't get clickbait YouTube videos with, this is how you introduce a villain. I mean, there are great ways to introduce a villain. There are also things where you can introduce someone who isn't a villain, who is complicated. And sometimes the villain can win. It's great when that happens. I'm about to die, by the way, so good luck everyone else. Aha! Feared! Perfect. Oh. And now we run away. Alright, good luck team. You're on your own. Do I think Rowling made Umbridge more hated than Voldemort on purpose? No, I think Umbridge was hated because Umbridge was an understandable, relatable villain that we've actually all encountered in our real life, whereas Voldemort was more of an evil ideal. I think people hated Umbridge because people have met Umbridge. And I think people hated Voldemort because they were told to hate Voldemort because he is the bad guy. We've all met Umbridge. We've all met someone exactly like that. And we all hate them. Oh, bread, thank you. Let's go this way. Sometimes, I mean, no one's going to make Joffrey from Game of Thrones redeemable. Imagine how much worse Game of Thrones would have been if people were like, oh, actually, you've got to have sympathy for Joffrey. No! Everyone wanted that guy dead. And Jack Gleeson nailed that role. Nobody could have played it as well as he did. That was one of the driving forces of the story. The absolute irredeemable nature of Joffrey. That was a beautiful, beautiful thing of it. Jack Gleeson is an incredible actor. Nailed that role. Hey, Warrior's Tunic. -8 armor, +2 strength. I actually don't know if that would help me. But thank you for the offer. Now, you keep that. You sell that. Yeah, no, Joffrey nailed it. I did not want... I am glad they didn't redeem Joffrey in any way. I'm glad they didn't say, well, actually, he's really suffered, and he's gone through this, and he's fighting out, he's lashing out, and we need to be kind and careful and love him and care about him. No. No, just make him an absolute arsehole. Just make him a straight-up arsehole. Lirea, they are way better. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Cool. Yeah, make the guy a dickhead. Keep him a dickhead. Joffrey was misunderstood. No, he wasn't. He was perfectly understood. He was just an arsehole. Demi? Yeah. Tell Josh it was me. You've never watched Red Game of Thrones. I wish I had. I won't now, knowing the show's poor ending and the books don't have one. Watch the first 5 seasons of Game of Thrones and then stop. First 5 seasons, beautiful. Absolute perfection. There exists a purpose for simplistic media. Some media exists to make us question our relationship to systems, to concepts, to ideas. Some media exists for us to indulge in. Some exists to placate our power fantasies. Some exists to make us angry and make us question. All these types of media have a purpose. And it's not wrong to enjoy all these types of media as well. You don't need to enjoy something that deconstructs a trope more than something that fully embraces that trope. I like the deconstruction of the villain and the hero as much as I like indulging in the villain and the hero. And that's totally okay. You can do that. Some people have this holier-than-thou attitude of, oh my god, I can't believe that you like this basic show that indulges in tropes more than this show or this film or this book which deconstructs those tropes. Like, you can like both. You can enjoy an uncomplicated villain as much as a complicated villain. And making someone feel inferior for liking media that you don't like, that's a bit of a dick move. Josh, your hair is flickering, what do you do? Just deal with it. But then you don't know that showing villains being villains means you condone their actions. Sometimes it's nice just to hate a villain. Sometimes I want to watch a James Bond film where James Bond gets the bad guy, wins, film ends. Great. A villain doesn't need to be redeemable, but they do need to be complex, potentially. A moustache-twirling villain that doesn't interest you much. Okay. But they could interest someone else. They're effectively a lightning rod for hate. They just need to point all your anger toward this way, and then there's a level of catharsis when they are defeated. And sometimes it's totally possible to enjoy a badly made show just as much as a well-made show. Sometimes you can enjoy it more. Can't believe we still haven't found the item that gives the quest yet. That is ridiculously rare, isn't it? Yeah, sometimes the moustache-twirling villain is fun, and has a place. You're interested in reading Warhammer lore, where do you start? Think of Warhammer more as a setting, or a vibe. Don't worry too much about the exact order of the battles, or the exact order of this or order of that, because it can all be changed at a moment's notice anyway. What I would say is, if you can get a copy of an old rulebook from like a charity shop, or pick up a book from a friend that has one, or maybe even from a library, reading through those, perfect way to start. The main Warhammer rulebooks have decent amounts of lore stories in them. If you want to read the Horus Heresy, starting with Horus Rising is fine. Apart from that, I would say have a look at the covers of the books, pick one that you think looks cool, and just go for it. You like farming this spot with the crabs until they stop giving experience. Yeah, I can get that. Dan Abnett books are good. Is this a hammer? Yes, it is. On my warrior. Therefore, it is technically a warhammer. Time for a chat. Welcome, Corpus. Hopefully you are having a lovely day. We are slowly killing the sand crabs. Leveling up as we go. Not trying to grab too much aggro from anything, but we are just pushing through. World of Warhammer craft. What's the lore behind Warhammer? This Warhammer specifically? A man gave it me. But all the books are good. What is this? Josh playing WoW? Yes, it is that. It's actually exactly that. Have I read any lit RPGs? I have not. Although I can now reveal to you guys, finally, that in September, I will be doing a TED Talk. I know. I will be doing the TED Talk at TEDx Northern Quarter. It's on the website now, it's on Instagram, it's on Twitter, it's on all that stuff. I will be doing a TED Talk. I think it will be in Manchester. And one of the other people whom will be doing the talk on the same day as me is Sir Ian Livingston, the guy who created Games Workshop and the guy who wrote all of the fighting fantasy novels. So last year I presented the TED Talk, and this year, I actually do need those, this year I will be doing a TED Talk. Who got the cool gloves? I am doing well. I am doing well. So yeah, doing a TED Talk. I was presenting, it was fun, I enjoyed it. The question is, what will be my topic? Aha! Good question. Don't know. Kind of crowdsourcing suggestions here. So, what do you think I should do a topic on? Do you hate Warlock now? Should the TED Talk be called Where Did the Warlock Go? OSRS. Socks on mics. WoW addiction. Well, I've been playing for a few hours, so I think I know quite a lot about that. Where's your uniform? The downfall of MMORPGs. The rise and fall of point-and-click adventure games. Well, last year when I was presenting, one of the speakers was a guy called, I think it was Charles Cecil, or Cecil Charles, I can never remember the order of those. The guy that made Broken Sword. I think it's probably going to be something around the point of the experience versus experience points. It's going to be the idea of the cult of efficiency within games. Oh, I got the gloves. Excellent. Yeah, it's going to be about the cult of efficiency. Revolution Software, he was lovely. Charles, he was really nice. He was super cool. It's going to be a discussion about how video games are both narrative and mechanical. Ultimately, at their core, they are puzzles. And overcoming the puzzle of the game through mastery of the systems within the game is the purpose of the game. For the majority of them. And once we look behind the aesthetics, once we look behind, you know, the beauty, the artwork of a game, and we focus entirely on mastering the mechanics, the game becomes a maths problem instead of an artistic experience. It's no longer a picture to look at. It's no longer a story to read. It's now an equation to balance. And while that may end up being mechanically much more efficient, it ends up being aesthetically and narratively much more devoid. I'm going to talk about potentially how, when I didn't know the numbers behind the scenes, taking a friend who was tanking a dungeon was taking a friend who was tanking a dungeon. What they looked like, what they sounded like, what their life was like, what was going on with them, what was up with them. They were performing their role, but the connection that I had to them was not of mechanical efficiency, but of narrative connection. But now, my connection to them is mechanical efficiency over narrative. There's a great video on YouTube by Folding Ideas, and I think it's the video called "It's Rude to Suck at World of Warcraft," and it's the idea that it's no longer about connecting to the humans that play in the game, it's now about fulfilling your part within the machine of the game. How do you not lose your mind when chat asks the same question repeatedly? Callian, I stream on a 30-minute loop. So if you watch this, you'll hear me make the same jokes and tell the same stories and mention the same people roughly every 30 minutes. In fact, what I could probably do is just record myself streaming for 30 minutes answering questions, then loop it, and people wouldn't notice. So I'll just have to say things like, oh my goodness, the Warlock is still going to come back, guys. Don't worry about that. What happened to the Warlock? The Warlock is coming back. Oh my god, yes, the truculent Chinese meal when I messed up saying that. Yes, the tank stance, or the tank stance, or I can't get it wrong on purpose now. Tank stance. Stank tance, that was the one. Tant stank. So if you watch the stream, you will see the same half hour of stream looped, which is great, because if you miss the first half an hour, not a problem. You've got like 10 others to catch. And Handy Henderson asks, how do you not lose your mind when chat asks the same question repeatedly, though? So what you'll notice the more you kind of hang around this stream is I stream on a half-hour loop. What tends to happen is people will ask the same questions, the same ideas, and I'll just give the same answers to them. You'll hear the same jokes, the same stories, I'll call the same people out repeatedly. And I could probably just record a half-hour stream and then just play it. And people wouldn't notice. They'll be like, have you quit the Warlock? No, the Warlock's still there. And then they'll be like, oh, remember when you messed up saying succulent Chinese meal? That was the one. And then I made that silly joke about tank stances, but I got it wrong. I switched the letters around and I said tank stance. I can't get it wrong on purpose now. What was it? Stank tants. That was the one. So yeah, it's very much people. It's a half-hour loop of stream, and if you can't make the first half hour, then don't worry about it. There'll be like 10 more that you can make. And they'll all be pretty much the same thing. Hey Josh, hope all is well. If anyone knows, how's this game been? It's been fun. I've enjoyed it. I've really enjoyed it. You left because of the community. I understand. Well, if you want to return because of this community, that's absolutely fine. We have decided to have a little guild going together called the Union. Intellect and spirit I don't need. When will there be a workout stream? Eventually. I don't know what's going to happen with the next streams. I'm not sure what's up next with that. But the community is all fun. The stare of Josh makes me wonder if he will repeat the same answer for the third. No one's asked anything yet. Did I trap you in a time loop? I've said nothing. You're the one asking questions. I'm going to ask a question we haven't repeated. What music have I listened to recently? So, yesterday, I decided to be an adult, and I had the best of Sting playing throughout the house. Because I'm a little bit middle class like that. And then I went to a little bit of Aviators with Hell Has an Elevator song, like that one. Then we went for Miracle of Sound. A little bit of Gavin going on there too. Then I chucked on some Daniel Rustage. Listened to some nerdcore rap in the background. That's my jam. So we've gone through various things. Then we put a bit of Abney Park playing through. Desert Road is a great song. It really is. What do I listen to when I'm not an adult? Well, when I want to get psyched up, obviously the answer is the Pokemon tune. That's my get psyched mix right there. I have nearly leveled up to level like 16 soon. I listened to Do You Want to Date My Avatar on repeat. We're doing okay. We're making through. It's because we've got a team of 5 people who are just absolutely wrecking everything, to be fair. This is just what Classic is, to be fair. This is very much what Classic seems to be. Any Belf around level 7? Did we do Dead Mines? I have not tanked the Dead Mines yet, no. The map drop is single person. Honestly, at this point, I'm just killing Murlocs for the fun of it. I think when I level up, I'll see if I can tank the Dead Mines, and I'm not even kidding. We might need to get... I mean, this team could probably do it. We could see what could happen. I'll get taunting going on. I think we can... Let me level up one more time. Let me get one more level, because I'm super close to it. And then we will crush the Dead Mines. I think we could probably do Blackrock Depths at this point. Time for even more macros. What macros would I need as a warrior tank? Will I try Retail Route? It's on the list. It's on the list of games to eventually play. Just keybind taunt to F. That's actually a really good idea. You love watching Henry Cavill at home. I am the Aldi and Lidl version. Hang on. You have to swap back and forth. Okay, gotcha. Half the skills can only be used in specific stances. But if I'm tanking, all I'm pretty much going to need is like taunt, battle shout, and whatever this one is, the heroic strike. You guys are doing the DPS. I'm just keeping the damage on me. That's it. I could run Molten Core at this point. Sunder. Sunder's the one that gets rid of the enemy's armor, isn't it? So, is my job as a tank Sunder, 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 don't die? Oh no, it can be applied 5 times. So I just keep sundering. That's my job. It generates threat. Does Sunder generate threat? Oh, causes a high amount of threat. Okay, I've not even been using that. I didn't even know that was a thing. Clean fish bones. And gemmed copper gauntlets. Don't know if they're good, so I'll greet it. As a warrior tank, you're also top DPS. Well, I mean, obviously. Obviously, I'll get there, don't you worry. Need to manage my rage. He will learn slowly, but he will learn. Sunder armor stacks 3 times. It tells me on the tooltip that it stacks 5 times. Sunder armor can be stacked up to 5 times. And Thunderclap, I think I've got that on, yeah, just there. 5 in the Burning Crusade, gotcha. I have seen Make Love Not Warcraft, worry not. I am aware. I am aware of the vibes of how it should be. Only stack it 5 times on bosses, gotcha. Well, one more level, then we'll go and do Dead Mines. Might work, might not, who knows. Oh, 3 to keep threat. Are we questing? No, not right now. Right now I'm just killing Murlocs along the beach for the fun of it. And then the healer keeps me healed. Yeah, sounds good to me, guys. Oh, there's a Murloc over here. I'll go for that one. Bro truly games for the love of the game. I do. I do. I'm just, you know, pulling a warrior across a beach full of Murlocs right now. Nothing's going on beyond this. No cell phones. Just warriors living in the moment. Love your content. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Did he quit his Warlock again? Yes. We have Murlocked into this game. They were too loud for the beachfront bungalow. Since getting into old MMOs, when am I going to get back into Defiance? Isn't that shut down? I thought Defiance had straight up shut down, genuinely. I mean, if it's not, then cool. But probably... it's probably revived in some kind of... it was brought back recently. Probably won't get back into it then. Matt as a mage, welcome to the stream. How do you deal with the people asking the same question every 30 minutes? Well, what you'll find out, Matt, if you hang around, is this stream... I actually stream on a half-hour loop. So what happens is, if you hang around the stream more often, you'll notice that I tell the same jokes and the same stories, sometimes even with the same cadence, every half an hour. Because there's only a limited amount of entertainment that I could actually provide within that time. In fact, one of the funny things is I could probably just record like a half-hour loop of me playing Warrior and then play that, and people wouldn't even notice that it's not the same thing. I'd just answer the right questions, be like, oh, where's the Warlock? Have you quit the Warlock? Yeah, oh, that's been quit. I'll jump back on the Warrior soon. So that's how it goes. There's only a limited amount of stuff I can do within the stream without repeating myself. But it's fine. It means that if you've got half an hour to catch the stream, you can watch the stream, and then if you don't miss that half an hour, then, you know, there's like 10 more chances to catch the same half hour of stream. I'll just say the same funny things, like when I said the succulent Chinese meal, by getting that wrong. And then I did the tank stance thing that I got wrong by mistake by mixing those words up, and that was tank stance. There was... What did I get wrong? I mixed it up. I can't do it on purpose now. Stank tants. That was the one. I said stank tants instead. How long have they run those again? Oh, beautiful. Oh, it's fun. It's fun. We like to have fun on this stream. Josh is a wind-up doll powered by gamer subs that you should definitely go and purchase and then drink and then tell me that it was nice. Use code Josh to get 10% off. We are closing in on 3 hours. Days fly by when I'm streaming this. This is crazy. It is so weird that the days genuinely fly by. You were leaning in for that? You knew it was coming. This is how you... I get why people spent so long playing this. I totally get it. I'm not addicted. I can stop anytime I want. This is just a light 3-hour session in the morning. It's just a little bit of a 3-hour session to take the edge off the rest of the day. Wait till you type /played and it's been a year. Can we kill these greater flesh rippers? I mean, I believe in myself. Oh yeah, that was very easy. Wow. Oh, green woolen bag. A green 8-slot bag. That could be good. Let's get some crafters in the guild to know that at some point. Let's go back then, because we're killing murlocs and stuff. Now imagine you didn't have a chat to keep sense of time relevant. It isn't relevant. You guys don't keep sense of time relevant at all. We've done the same thing for the last, like, half an hour. Somewhere around the world it's morning. Some people are asking the same questions. You worked construction back when WoW first came out. Wow. Wake up at 4 to get some WoW in before the long day. A little bit of WoW. Take the edge off. Make it easier, you know. Won't be long before I'm wearing Alliance t-shirts and bumper stickers. Sure, I've got an Alliance mug somewhere. I probably do. I can see if I've got an Alliance mug. Only a couple more murlocs until we can attempt to do the dead mines. Will we be good at it? Don't know. But we'll find out. If you would like an invite to the stream, that's absolutely fine. Hang on. I've had a message, a PM, a private massage, saying check Discord DMs. My goodness. Yes. Hey, are you leveling in a group? And if you are, can you get me into the group so I can level with you? Solo leveling is painful. Message from Jessadin. Yes, we can. However, we have 5 people in the group currently, which means somebody will have to leave. Yep, we can do that, no problem at all. Once we have... Oh, hunting gloves. I don't need those. What level are you, Jessadin? It was a message on MSN. That's what it was. It was an MSN message. Driftwood Club. That's not good for me. I mean, hang on. Yeah. A reply. You know what? How about this? Right, she's level 14. The team of 4 people here are going to go and do the dead mines, but without me. For I must help Jess level her paladin. Let me invite to party and then run away from these guys. Because if ever there is a situation where somebody must leave the group, I will leave the group. And then run away. My goodness, she truly is dying. Where are you? Where is she? Why are there wolves here? Oh my goodness, it's all gone wrong. Hang on. I'm on my way. Let me just... Underneath her thing says Nazivian. Where's Nazivian? Is that a place? How have you been leveling so fast? I've been playing 8 hours a day. I think that seems fine. Oh, lol. Yep. Yes. At 14, be in Westfall. I'm not addicted, I'm consistent. You wouldn't say somebody is addicted to their job when they turn up to their job for 8 hours a day. Yet when I play WoW for 8 hours a day, suddenly I've got a problem. Someone turns up to their job for 8 to 10 hours a day, you call them committed, you call them consistent, you call them loyal, you call them focused, you call them dedicated. My guide took me to Blood Mist Isle. Where's Blood Mist Isle? And is Blood Mist Isle correct for someone who's level 14? Just out of wonder. It's the Draenei area. The Draenei tend to... Okay, so it is the right area. I can see your confused face. Yeah, Jess, just do what everyone else does and go to the human area and grind. That's what we do. I've played this game for at least a week now, and so therefore I consider myself an authority on it. Bloodmist is about a 30-minute walk away, says Perist. Well, Jess is walking then. You don't need to go that far. I'm not. She's coming to me. Where is she? Can I see you on the map if it's the whole map? You look over there somewhere. Oh my god, you're there. Okay. I see what's going on. Get on your Warlock and summon her. Ask your chat if we should level in Bloodmist Isle or Westfall. Okay. Chat, I'm going to give you a poll. The result of this will dictate who is walking to who. Where do I level? Here or in Blood Mist? You have 2 minutes to vote. Pala says, I enjoy leveling in Blood Mist. There is a dragon you can kill. And somebody else wants to unionize. That's fine. Okay. Let me add some more people to the union. Jess, if more people want me to level in Blood Mist, I will just come and meet you. It's not looking good for me, though. Right, how do I get to Blood Mist? I mean, I'll do it. I just need to start a shaman. I've got a shaman. I could just do that, couldn't I? Have someone summon you. Take the tram in Stormwind. I can escort you. It's the run through Menethil. You've done it before. I didn't remember that. That was when we were doing the fellowship thing. I can give you a tour to Bloodmist. I think I've got an idea. Hang on. I've got an idea. This might work. Bear with me. This might work. There is a special trick that we can do. And I think if we're clever, this will work. Oh, that was faster. Right. We've got a shaman. Let's go. Jess, you'll have to invite me to the group again. I've got no friends. Thanks, Havesh, for inviting me to the Union Guild. Appreciate it. Jess says, Jess, you can't complain that I'm level 4 when I'm coming to help you. I'm going to be here. We're going to support each other. That's what we're going to do. What is he trying to do? I'm trying to help. Did we give up on the warrior? Yes. Did you quit warrior? We'll speed run quests together, it's fine. You will not be helping me. Oh, okay. How about this, Jess? How about this? I will try and catch up to you as a shaman right now. What level are you? What level are you? You are level... I should be able to just see her in a second. I bet you your Warhammer army you won't outlevel me at 14. Absolutely not. Definitely. However, what I will do is constantly... I will grind now to get to you. What are we killing? These things. Cool. And my damage is... 2? Right, what's the damage on this? 3 is the instant damage. Can I join you on level 6? You can join Jess? This is now a race to see how fast I can get to Jess's level. Questing is faster leveling in WoW than grinding. Well, I'm going to quest then. Jess, are you streaming right now? People can go and support you. People could immediately go and support you right now. You could have a small group of people supporting you, watching you. Is Rage Darling currently streaming? If she is, you should go and say hello to her. The spell on 3 is my cast interrupt. Okay. Right. My stream can hear you. I see. Right. I will whisper if you need anything. Rage Darling is currently streaming on Twitch. You should go and see what she's up to and report back to me to let me know what she's up to, so I know how fast I have to level to catch her up. The warrior dream is not dead. The shaman dream is simply pushing. Okay, hit 5. Double agents. Yeah, guys, go and tell me what's going on in the secret stream. It's Twitch telephone. It's also getting intensely warm because of this. Okay. I'm focused now. Here we go. Come on. The sleeves are being rolled up. It's a leveling race. I do, however, have an advantage over Jess. In that she's level 14, close to 15. It's only 10 levels away. It's only 10 levels, don't you worry. Here we go. Yes. Right, let's go. It's grinding time. It's real gaming hours now. She's leaving. Jess is like, I'm done. I'm gone. Here we go. Now, I do not remember exactly how I do this. Healing wave heals a friendly target. I assume that heals me. Alright, cool. So I can self-tank, potentially. Right. All I have to do now is beat Jess. What's 8? Gift of the Nairu. Right, so lightning instantly shot the target and interrupt them. So lightning is my pull from a distance spell. Number 3 is my interrupt. And I'm just gathering everything else. Right, it's time for some real leveling, guys. Real leveling. Self-tank. What did he mean by this? I suppose I mean take my own damage? Has just dueled anyone yet? No. Wait, she might be coming back. Maybe I should watch her stream on my phone. Can you invite me to the nice guild? I don't know if I can. Let me find out. No, I can't because I don't have guild invite privileges yet. Let me jump on Twitch and see if I can just watch what she's up to and see if I can level faster. I've got the ragged vest. I've not got, so that I can't equip. That is basically the same as what I've currently got. Right, where is she? Following. Rage. You can go and watch her. Rage Darling right now. You can go and see what she's up to. I'm going to watch her stream and see what she is doing. Right, she's leveling. So, everyone focus now. Focus in. Are we doing streamception again? We could do. I've got her stream up. And I am very much pushing through. Where was... Sure I got something from that. Oh, there's a quest over here I've completed both these actually. Let's go and do that. Don't worry guys, you can start a new character to have one of every race. Yep. I would advise everyone goes and watches Rage Darling's stream. See what she's up to. Spy for me. Did you expect I'd get so hooked on WoW? I'm not hooked. I'm just consistent and I show up every day and I give it my best. Altaholic. Yes, I might. What happened to the warrior? He drowned. He drowned and so we've gone with a male Draenei. We're living the Draenei dream. People may join the guild, but I cannot invite you. I will need to go onto my own main guild dude and give this guy permission to invite, but right now I'm racing rage. The loop is back. I've not seen the male Draenei dance emote. I'm excited to see it now. I think I enjoyed it more when I didn't know what it was. That was definitely an emote that works better when you imagine what it could be. Right, let's head inside the crashed ship. It's time to self-tank. Hang on, Jess, you're not even a Draenei. Why are you in the Draenei starting area? Were you just told that was the best place to level? Hang on, where do I need to be to hand this quest in? Right, probably over there and then right. Go and hype up Jess's chat. Do it. Go and see what's going on. Weaponsmith. Can I buy a better weapon? Let's sell all this junk I don't need. Normally I would be focusing much more on what I am and am not doing. However, I'm in a race right now. It's a cultural exchange Draenei program. I mean, Jess is in the Union as well. This has got good ambience music. I like this. It's got good vibes. Apart from all of the prisoners. Right. Ah, it's you girls. You wanted some stuff. Okay. Done. And done. More quests. Excellent. Let's head over. Blood Elf Spy and Call of the Earth quest. Let's go this way. Josh, will I level every class to 20 and then stop? Well, collectively that gets me to 60, so yeah, sure, why not? When he said, can we do Dead Mines sometimes next week? Yeah, we can do Dead Mines next week, that's fine. I can come and help you. I'm reading Jess's chat at the same time as also playing. I'm spying. I said that I'd be able to make level, like, what, 14 today? I probably overestimated what I can do. But let's see how well this goes. Hey. Prove yourself, shaman. Okay. Slay 4 restless elementals. Can do. Right, what am I killing? See if I can hurt whatever you are. And then start punching you. Go. To calm the earth elementals, you must kill them. That's fine, I can calm things by killing them, no problem at all. I can bring calm. Josh, what do I think about a 24-hour WoW stream this weekend? I will be busy this weekend.
Not enough mana.
Potentially playing WoW. But I'll see what's going on. I'm just powering through these quests right now. I would suggest you all go and see what Jess is up to. Mainly because I want to support her as a friend and currently a rival. How many resubs have I got? I don't know. Probably a lot. Probably a lot of people have started playing again. Slow down. No. No, we are speeding through this. We are straight up speeding. Man is the ideal picture of someone not addicted to WoW. I think you're all being a little bit mean to me, to be honest. Who's Jess? Jess is the name of Rage Darling. Rage Darling is a professional World of Warcraft streamer, someone who has played World of Warcraft a lot longer than I have, someone who has cast the mythic race to world first, someone who's worked with Blizzard before. She is very highly respected in the World of Warcraft community, and I'm going to show her up by speed leveling to her level. That's what I'm going to do, which is a thing I am very quickly regretting saying that I'm going to do, because of how long it's probably going to take me to do. But I'm here now, and I'm not a quitter. So we keep going. Can't wait for the hardcore challenge. I can. Everyone is excited for me to play WoW hardcore, but nobody's excited for me to just play WoW casually. Just let a man be casual. Just let a man play a casual game. How do we get into this ship? Is it this way? Let a man play a casual game. It's probably this way to get into the ship. Softcore. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. But Jess is the Twitch streamer. She's live right now. Rage Darling. In fact, one of the mods can probably link Rage's chat in stream if you guys want to go and say hi. She's a good streamer. She's very entertaining. She is also part of the Dungeons & Dragons live show that I do, Session 0. She plays the Barbarian, also called Rage. It's going to be agony for me now because I am basically just straight up racing. Stone Skin Totem. Okay, so Rock Bite a weapon. That imbues my weapon I've already got. Totem I can stick onto 4. What does that do? 5 health at the feet. Totem protects party members, reducing melee damage. Cool, so I do that. And then also target myself and give myself a more powerful weapon. Cool. And now I go this way. Right, I am leveling as quick as I can. What happened to the Tangent Tavern? Oh, the podcast with Callum. We just never find time to really catch up at the same time together. He was busy with his stuff, I was busy with mine. Where can I find the D&D video? There's a couple of ones online under the title Session 0, but mostly it is a live action thing. Disperse the neutralizing agent. Alright, so I'm going to have to use that on something. Disperse agent at the irradiated power crystal. Ah, that'll be this thing just here then. Do you guys think I can hit level 14 on this character today? That's the question. Interesting to see how stuck in time WoW looks, seeing much of the gameplay hasn't been updated. Well, this is classic, so that's kind of the point. You can. The question, I suppose, is, should I? There's still 6 hours left of the day. That's true. It's nearly 6 o'clock. There are still almost 6 hours left. If you're PMing me for a union invite, I cannot invite you because I do not have those rights yet. My other characters do. Chat was supposed to spy on Rage Darling. Instead, they leaked her all of your strats. What strats? I'm just going to sit here and no-life it until the character's higher. I'm just going to speed run every quest I can do. That's not exactly a strat, that's just how you play the game. Ooh, Josh has got this crazy strat to level up. What's he going to do? He's going to accept quests. Yeah. Then he's going to do them. Yeah. For hours. Wow. What a nefarious guy. What a cheeky little chap. Don't tell her. Don't tell her my plan of just doing the game. Right, where's the trainer? I have leveled up to level 6. Is it worth it to play if you've got no nostalgia? Yes, especially if you've got a guild, which you will have if you join us. We on Shaman, did someone else drown? Yes. All I care about is the Shaman trainer, whom I think is the one with the book. You, Shaman trainer, what have I unlocked? Elemental combat Earthbind totem. Slows the movement speed, and healing wave. Let's improve that. Let's improve that. That sounds fine. Let's just change some stuff out. Give me a sec. Lightning bolt, Earthbind totem. Can go on 5. And healing wave can be replaced. There we go. That's now rank. Nope. Healing wave is gone. Healing wave rank 2 is there. Cool. Now, is there a weapon? Is this hardcore? I'm just switching characters. Just switching characters. I need a weapon seller. Is there a weapon seller in here somewhere? Priest, hunter, mage, shaman. There was an armorer back there, but not a weapon seller, which was annoying. Because I'm going to be doing a lot of my damage in melee. So I'm going to need that. Give me weaponsmith. Right. Club. Okay, I've currently got a club. Shorts. Right. Okay, nothing new for me, it seems. Time to go this way and do the Blood Elf plans and the Blood Elf spy, and then these quests over here. We're just going from quest to quest. That's all we're doing. How do you not lose your mind when someone asks you the same question repeatedly? Dragonova, that's a good question. If you hang around the stream long enough, what you'll see is that I stream on a roughly half-hour loop where you'll get the same jokes and the same stories again and again. Because I don't really have enough variation in what I can do to bring you like a brand new 8 hours worth of content every day. So you'll hear the same things and the same stuff. I could probably just record like an 8-hour or half-hour vibe and then just play that again and again and again, and people wouldn't notice. As long as I say the same things like, oh, have you quit Warrior? And I say, yeah, the Warrior's drowned. And then I say the words where I get them wrong and mess them up, like when I said succulent Chinese meal. That was the one. And then I got the tank class words mixed up together. How was that again? I said, no, tank stance. I said tank stance and it went to tank. I can't, when I'm trying to do it, I can't do it. Stank tance. That was the one. I said stank tance instead. So yeah, I just kind of do that, and people don't notice it because the streams are so long. No one is around long enough to realize that I'm just looping repeatedly. That's interesting, but how do you deal with being asked the same question repeatedly? I don't, Anne. I don't. Inside, I'm dying slowly. I'll tell you what happens. Have any of you ever played a real-time strategy game? Like Warcraft or an old RPG like Baldur's Gate? You know when you click on a character, they have like a little reply? You know if you keep clicking them enough, there's normally like a little Easter egg where they say something specific or something new or something different. That's what this is. Smile through the pain, guys. Smile through the pain. Why do you keep re-rolling? I'm not re-rolling, I'm just playing new characters. You don't need to start WoW, pick one character and play it for the rest of your life. You can say, oh, I'm going to give this a go or give that a go. That's okay. People seem surprised by the fact that you can Just play different characters. Right, Blood Elf plans. Accept. Let's go. Ah, that's back over there. Again, plans and spy. Cool. Clicks repeatedly on me to hear new voice lines. Well, you see, I actually stream on roughly a half-hour loop. If you hang around long enough, you'll realise that the vast majority of stream that you see is just the same kind of half-hour loops, the same jokes and the same stories. What was my totem? There we go. Oh god, not the loop again. Somebody call Zeppler. Let's get them in here. We'll make it all happen. The loop is now. But why level 6 TBC out, man? Because this how we doing it now. I'm gonna do as many quests as I can and see if I can get to level 14 tonight. It would be incredibly sad if I can, but I'm going to. Josh, help me. My girlfriend is complaining about how you play WoW and being an elitist next to me. What is she complaining about? Is she complaining that I'm not playing it well enough? Because if that's the problem, I'll start playing worse. Is she the one being the elitist? Or am I not... Am I the one being the elitist by being too good at the game? I need to know who's the elitist here, who's in the wrong. Got some water here as well. Josh is making us feel bad about his skills. She's complaining because you didn't do the dead mines with her. I'll get there. I will get there. I have to race rage. You've seen lazy man mode, but now you're seeing crazy man mode. A man who just constantly, consistently plays. Ooh, new maul damage. Awesome. And staff damage per second. Right, do we go with a maul as a mace or a staff? What are my skills? I'm skilled mostly in maces, so we want the mace.
Good health, long life.
Cool, damage is up.
May the light embrace you. Safe.
Sub quests. Oh, travel to Azure Watch. Can do. You also wanted me to do something else. There was one more quest you wanted me to do. Word from Azure Watch. Some bandits over there. I'm level 5, so that quest over there. Cool. Am I playing WoW? Will it die soon? Unlock the MMO Grim Reaper. WoW currently... Jess has a couple of people watching. You guys should go and see what she's up to. Josh, what will be the topic of your TED Talk? Probably the fact that we've prioritized the experience points over the point of the experience. I feel that's a really good vibe that we could go to. Why switch class? They drowned. What happened to the Warlock? Which then leads me to ask, what happened to the Warrior? They both died. I'll ask you to respect my privacy at this time, but they both died of ligma. Oh, we like to have a laugh here. What's ligma? What's ligma? D's nuts. That was the wrong punchline, but I'm going to roll with it anyway. Hopefully no one notices. Just say it with confidence and it's fine. Oh, got him. Just say it with confidence. If you didn't laugh, just say it again louder. Highbrow, nuanced comedy. Only the funniest highbrow comedy here. Right, what's up with you?
Be well.
I'm sure. Okay, I've not got to go back. That's good. Because constantly running back and forth, that's getting draining now. Right, I've discovered the Ammon Ford. 3 days and Josh is saying things like these nuts jokes. I am becoming a WoW streamer. I hate this. What's a mind goblin? Mind ligma. Ah, you're a fishing trainer. Yeah, I'm not bothered about that. But I will do... Do I have to catch these things or fight them? Right, okay, cool. I am going to click on this thing to do that, by the way, just so you guys know. Are you a streamer or a member of the working class then? Both. My butler tells me that I'm a man of the people. Why am I playing a new character every time I come into your stream? Because I'm just so good at everything. Holy shit, you're live. Would you believe it? Yes, indeed I am. I'm a pro player because I don't read quests. The quest's just going to say, run out and click the thing that gives you fish. Lenora, good morning. How are you today? I'm currently in a race. I'm in a race against Rage Darling. She's streaming live now as well. She messaged me saying that she was level 14 and would want me to come and meet her to assist her with some leveling because solo leveling is indeed quite slow. And I logged on and she went, oh no, you're only level 4, that's way too low. And I said, well, I can speed level to 14. And she went, oh no, that would take you way too long. So now I'm seeing how fast I can speed level to 14 on this character. Hi, what happened to the warrior? They drowned. Tomorrow Josh will play a hunter. And people will ask what happened to the shaman. He drowned. Angry Murloc. My goodness. Eventually I'm sure I'll get a totem that does damage for me at some point. Kill. 8. 2 more and we're all good. Shaman has water breathing. What? Does it? Does it actually? I don't know if it does or doesn't. It does. It has water walking and water walking. No way. Alright, it's 10 red snappers. Let's go and hand these in. Jessadin says, come on, Slowpoke. I'm getting there. I'm rushing. Worry not about me. The Shaman quest, unlock totems are so quick and efficient. They really are. But we're going to keep going. I've got a water ready. I've got a cup of tea. I've got a can-do attitude in the next 6 hours free. Worry not.
Blessings upon you. Be kind to those less fortunate.
Now we bring the catch of snappers to these guys over here. There's a bandits quest down there, is there? Okay, that's probably going to be fighting. So we'll go and do that soon. That's going to be a quest that has a low chance to drop something. But it's up here that is all of the other stuff. Rumakar says knock knock. Who's there? Josh, don't go too fast, otherwise I'm going to lag behind. Don't worry, I'll just start a hunter. I'll do a hunting dwarf. Does Shaman actually have water walking somewhere? General, maybe? It's got passives. Not saying water walking yet. It's probably a thing I can get eventually, isn't it? I'll join the dwarf and I'll do a hunter because I want to use a dwarf with a gun. I think dwarf with a gun looks like a fun vibe. Mainly because that's the character that's in the... actual cinematic start. Right, hunter trainer.
not forgotten us.
Let's continue to accept and hand in all the quests over here. Remember, right now the only focus is catch up to Jess.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Let's grab all the quests, then go and kill everything else. Where's the other quest? Is it in this building? This seems like a building I can go in. Yes! Sup? Hello, innkeeper. First of all, make this my home. Then chat to you and bring word from the Azure Watch. Give me health. And now we go that way. Did I try the housing feature? Nope, not playing retail at all. Got no particular interest in it. Glad you enjoy it. Not really my vibes. So what are we doing over here? We are killing root trapper vines and moongrazer stags. These things. So what does that totem do? That totem protects party members, reducing melee damage. That's cool. I like reducing melee damage. That's good.
I'm out of range.
It totems. It just kind of sits there and hangs out. Like, I get the vibes. What happened to the jumper? Did it drown? I am currently involved in a very intense level race against Rage Darling. So I was unable to continue with the casual coziness of the jumper, when it's vitally important that I have only the most focused focus right now. For I must reach level 14 as soon as possible. The jumper went on the warrior because the warrior was cold. Can you please press V? My eyes hurt. What does V do? Enemy nameplates turned on. Okay, yeah, they can be on, that's fine. Focused Josh. Focused Josh, this is the plan. I want to beat Jess. I am a remarkably competitive person. Okay, level 7. Remarkably competitive. You've had your dose of Josh slander now. Inju, were you over in Jess's chat? Was there a level of slander? What was going on? How am I dealing with the rain, mate? I'm just getting wet every now and again. My gran used to say, you're not made of sugar, you won't melt. And it's true. I'm not, and I didn't. Josh, should I ask about the warrior every 30 minutes to help with immersion? If you don't do, I'll forget what I'm doing. Wise. It was wise words. Wise words indeed. Do you think there's any valid reason to play WoW instead of Classic? Yeah, you enjoy it more. That's it. If you enjoy the process and the vibes and the chilled out, you know, relaxation of retail, you go for that. If you want the extreme mechanical advancements that they've made, you go for that. You play the game that you enjoy the most. Don't let anyone else tell you different. I feel like his game is running at 20 frames a second. It's not. I'm probably just only streaming it to you at that because that's what you deserve. You got into the guild. Congrats. There is a quest over here, level 7 quest, that if I go and get. I will also be giving a TED talk this year, that's true. If you are aware of TED, the TED Talk people. I have been invited to give a TED Talk. Alongside, not, with, but at the same event, will be Sir Ian Livingstone, the man who invented Games Workshop and all of those books that you read and go on the adventures on. So that's pretty cool. Nerd. Nerd indeed.
I can't cast that yet.
Now, of course, what you will notice is that leveling is going to slow down substantially. But I'm going to be accepting every quest I can, fighting as I go. Mr. John Warhammer himself, indeed. Oh, here's the Alliance. Here's the beautiful Alliance. I knew the good guys would be here somewhere.
Go with honor, friend.
I'm going to help you with something? Of course I can help you with something, no problem at all. Can you put the DVD logo in your TED Talk?
Safe travel.
I can definitely consider it. There's no reason I can not do that. Oh, okay, and what are these? Crawling meat gumbo. Ah, level 7 enemies, perfect. That's going to get me way more experience. I love this. These things. Gotcha. Let's see how fast I can kill these.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I like the fact there's a chance that I'm just not interrupted during spellcasting. This is great. Okay. That is slightly better. I'll give you a hand killing this, my bro. There we go. Question now is how much experience do these each give? I'm looking at the experience bar and seeing what it's showing me. Are we getting spells today? Potentially, yeah. I'm actually trying to catch up to Jess. That's the problem. She's doing well for herself. I'm trying to catch up to her. Okay, so I'm getting roughly half a bar
I'm out of range.
of kill. So I would need to kill lots of these to get to level 8. You missed the Warlock. Don't worry. The Warlock will return. They'll all return. Who is Jess? Jess is the Twitch streamer Rage Darling. I would advise you go and have a watch of her stream. Rage Darling asked if I would come and help her stream, and I said, yep, no problem at all. And then she mocked me for being level 4. And so I said, I bet I can catch up to level 14 tonight. And she was like, bet. So, right now I am very much in the zone of focus, attempting to catch up to level 14 in one day. It's probably a really bad idea to try and do that, but I'm going to do it. Long stream? Maybe. We'll see where we get to. Not as much as she mocked my phone wallet. There is nothing wrong with my phone wallet. It is a very practical use of carrying cards. It carries my phone. My cards are in it. My money's in it. It protects my phone if I drop it. There is nothing wrong with a phone wallet. Chat. Look. That's how I have my phone in a case. See? A case. Like that. And inside the case, there are cards. And a sticker from Chad Magic. See? It's a lovely case. It's a leather case with a little gap for the phone. It's a bit tatty on the outside. That's because you can do that. And it folds out so you can put the cards in the front of it. It's a very practical way of carrying my cards around. And yes, for anyone wondering, that was an executive Costco membership card. Don't at me. Nice. Yeah, basically I'm losing everything in a super efficient way at the same time. It's very important that I lose everything at once.
That's still recharging.
That's great, Dad. Let's get you back to the home, Grandad. Sometimes I think you guys are a bit too mean to me.
It's too far away.
This is the male version of a purse with extra steps. Purses are super useful. Nothing wrong with a purse. Except keys. Yeah, I'm not going to put my keys in there, obviously. I felt quite good when the levels were going quite quickly, and now they're slowing down pretty substantially. How many characters am I going to make? It depends. How many classes are there? If there are enough classes, then just, you know, one of each. 8? 8 characters then. 7 classes. Cool. Let's go with that. Wait till you get to 50. I'm sure that'll slow down as well. Could somebody in the chat go and just help Rage level? Like, we have a massive guild for this exact purpose. Someone is able to go and help Rage Darling level. Inju says you tried. You tried? Did she not wish for help? Was she like, no, you're not allowed? Is she forcing herself to level solo? Won't they make it out-level you further? Yeah, but I feel that she needs help, you know?
I can't cast that.
She's doing it solo to flex on me. I respect the grind. Respect the grind. She said, no, you're not Josh. Damn. She knew. Oh, what can I drop? We don't need mana. Might be important in the future. Don't need that either. I am focused right now. I am a focused player. Only heard cool people with foam wallets hang out here. Well, you heard wrong. I hang out here too. What am I getting there? Would you mind removing the net from the action bar? No. The net is on the action bar to remind us of the person we used to be. Don't run away from your past self. History. What if I've got to net something? It's history. It's who we are. Don't be ashamed of that. The net could, if used correctly, save people from drowning. What happens if Jess gets Thunder Fury? Blessed Blade of the Windseeker before I do. Can you imagine? Wait, is it the Strife Shaman? Yes, it is. You heard about me on the telly? Well, don't listen to them, they were telling lies. Frayed pants. I'm afraid not. I need the lashes, these things. And then to hand in all the quests in like one big go. I do love the instant cast of the spell that I've bound to 3. Makes me happy. There's a frayed knot in the game. Beautiful. So how do you guys think we're doing for this super fast leveling grind so far? When I said, don't worry, I'll be there really soon. You heard someone mention Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. You ever thought about political grifting to make more money? All the time, forever. Every goddamn day. Unfortunately, I think what it would gain would be far less than what it would cost. We're basically halfway there. Don't put super fast in quotes, alright? This is classic. It's super fast for classic. We're killing these things as we pass them, hoping we get the drops we want. You forgot how slow classic was. I'm just going pretty bloody quickly. Can an officer or Josh buy more guild tabs, please? Yeah, sure. I'll get around to that later on tonight. It'll be a thing I sort out soon. Super mid. You're so fast, it's crazy. The minimap being zoomed in is painful. I'll zoom in even more. There needs to be a race video cutting between the two streams. I don't think that will be as exciting as you think it would be. I'm basically on pace for like world first guy to do this in this specific way.
Well met. Light bless you. For the Alliance, light bless you. Hey there. See you later. Safe travels.
Yeah, can I sell you some stuff? Shiny bauble. When applied to your fishing pole, increases fishing by 25. Linen cloth, dry hard barnacle.
See you around.
Cool. Ah, more quests.
I am honored. A shot below.
How are ya? Watch your back.
Go. More quests to do. And that's the moon gaze thing to hand in, so we'll go that way. On this stream, they're after item number 5, while on the other stream, item number 6. Josh, would like some bags? I don't need any. I think I've got 1 and 1's enough. 1, I think, is more than enough. I'm so jealous of your guild chat being active. Just join this one, then. You can join this guild chat. That is allowed. I've got to hand in this thing. So I'm going to fight the root trappers as we go. To see if they drop thing we need. You shall leave as you're missed then. I mean, if you wish to hang around, that's fine, but I think we are doing okay. Hand in this. Kill anything that's useful as we go. But thank you for the offer. Any plans for Union TeamSpeak? I'll probably get us all on MSN Messenger at some point, and then we can have an ongoing Skype call. I feel that's the best way to do this. You guys feeling good about a Skype call?
That spell isn't ready yet.
We'll do the internet relay chat. Somebody jump on that. Right, we'll hand in the Great Moongazer Hunt. What about Ventrilo? Ventrilo, TeamSpeak. Because Discord need a picture of your face now, don't they? Because everything is becoming data. Everything is information. Nothing is allowed to exist on its own anymore. Hunter Trainer. Done.
Be kind to those less fortunate. Safe journey.
A fur cloak. Hell yeah.
May your days be long and your hardships few.
Right, another root trapper vine. And the Great Moongazer Hunt is that way and that way. And then all the way that way. Okay, cool. So we're going this way. This way is the correct way. This way is the right vibes. How do you want internet relay chat, or internet chat relay, however you want to put it? You.
That's still no charge.
And then this thing. Josh, have I considered moving out of the UK? Yes. Where would you like to? Japan. Would love to move to Japan. However, I feel that I need to understand the Japanese language a bit more before I do it, because that would be a decent show of respect of wanting to live there. At the minute, pretty much all I can say is "Ego ga wakarimasu ka?" which is, I'm really sorry, but do you speak English? And I thought, nailed it. That's all I need. And that's probably not even a good pronunciation. But no, Japan was beautiful. When I visited it, it's just such a nice place. And incredible food, people, culture in general. Just beautiful place. Might need a tad bit more than that, yes. Might need a tad bit more. Such as konnichiwa for hello and arigatou gozaimasu for thank you very much. But beyond that, nothing else. No, I know nothing else. Traveling days are over, buddy. You're a WoW player now. I miss when I went outside. Thankfully, the Azure Mist Isle is able to replace my outside experience with something much prettier. Outside graphics were cold. This, however, is nice and warm. Got some chicken tendies cooking downstairs. The bucket's freshly empty. We're ready for a night of WoW. Actually moving to Japan in April. Oh, nice. Start a zero and work your way from there. I would love to move somewhere close to or round about to Tokyo. Just because of the sheer amount of incredible things to do there. You live your entire life in Tokyo and still not see all of Tokyo. It's insane how big it is. I did the Sky Tree when I went, climbed all the way to the top, had a look over, and it is just utterly huge. It is such a massive city. I mean, you could live in one of the suburbs, one of the kind of prefectures, and still not see all of that. What appeals to me about Japan over the UK? It's extremely polite. It's very tidy. It's got a massive anime culture. It has a beautiful amount of well-kept temples and shrines. The fact that you can be walking through central Tokyo and then go and see what effectively is the middle of the countryside and a shrine is gorgeous. The food, the availability of the food in the Konbini culture was lovely. He's a weeb. I am a weeb, absolutely.
Need help? Be careful. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
I'm going to pretend I'm not. Right, the medicinal purposes is to be handed in, but I'm going to go and kill these things first, because I think I'm going to be able to get loads more levels from doing this than that. I mean, the last time I was there, I was able to catch up with... I did an episode of the Trash Taste podcast with Sea-Dog and Joey and those guys, and they were lovely. They were lovely. I managed to have a quick catch-up with Chris Broad from abroad in Japan. Went to his studio, had a chat. He was a lovely guy. And then went out for pizza and drinks with Jeff from Mother's Basement. Again, lovely dude. Really nice guy. But had a good time with all of them. It was lovely to chat. They were lovely. They were really polite, really fun.
It's too far away.
Let's kill these guys, see if I can. What would scare me, and how would I overcome those fears? Drowning, and by having underwater breathing on my hotbar like 7 times. But I am rushing this leveling as fast as I can. just to see how quickly I can catch up to Rage Darling. Oh, you mean about moving to... What would scare me about moving to Japan? Knowing the language is pretty much it. Like, if I am in a place where I feel that I cannot communicate fairly with someone, I feel that I'm being unfair to them. Because then they have to adapt to me, and there's a level of selfishness to that. Now, when I went on holiday there, of course, I didn't speak the language super well, and so we were able to... Because it was small interactions like shops and whatnot, I was able to navigate it. But I would feel bad if... Hang on, there we go. Equipped, cool. I would feel bad if I was unable to communicate in a more complex way. Because a lot of the conversations I'm going to have are going to be, complex ones. So I'd need to have a translator for that. Apart from that, I would need to... I think it's difficult to move there anyway. You need to prove value, income, business connections, all of that. But I think all those problems, and people have done it before, all those problems, you can overcome those problems somehow. It's possible to do. People do it all the time.
I can't carry any more of those.
Oh. Oh, this begins a quest. Okay. Accept. Can someone explain the Outman meme to me? Someone came into chat yesterday and said it, and it made no sense, and now people keep repeating it. I mean, yeah, it took PewDiePie a while to be approved, and he's a pretty big guy. Marry a Japanese woman. Easy peasy. I mean, I've seen enough of the alpha male passport bro culture. I know that all Japanese women are excited for a Western man to come over there and talk to them. Because over there, we are the ones that are incredibly interesting. And if you go over to Japan as a Western man, all the women will fawn over you. Because women are not individual people. They are a massive homunculus creature who exist as a giant hive mind blob. And all of them exist and act in exactly the ways that the alpha male online bro will tell you they act. Remember, alpha male online bros, women aren't individual people. They're just they're the Borg. That's what they are. That was a secret, girls. Sorry. Sorry, but it got through to me. I somehow discovered that all women exist purely as a giant homogenized hive mind, and all want and like and hate exactly the same things. Remember that, guys. That's what you need to know. Facts. Speaking straight facts here. The monotone voice I've got going on, that's my alpha voice. Putting emotion into words is beta. It spikes your cortisol levels. Right now I'm alpha maxing. Because I'm bro-pilled. Don't put emotion into things. That's a feminine trait. And you'll immediately grow ovaries and then and you will immediately both grow ovaries and get endometriosis within said ovaries.
I need to get closer.
That's what will happen. Don't... Oh my... Josh has been playing WoW for 5 days and is becoming a political alpha male bro creator. That's just what happens. The pain in my voice is because I know people who actually think this. I've met people who think this, and it's clearly not their turn with the family brain cell.
I'm out of range.
Right, what else am I killing over here? More ancient relics. Oh, there they are. They're up there. Time for a name change, Josh Toxic Hayes. I mean, I'm sitting with my legs spread as wide as they could be on this chair to take up space and to show the world my manliness. Because it's about announcing that I am here. I've also got to speak in this monotone voice and be really sleepy. Because that is as far away from being woke. Basically asleep. What other alpha male bro lessons do you guys have for me? What else am I doing? Forget the word women and repeatedly use females. I physically recoil whenever I see someone write the word foids. I'm like, what are you doing? Come on. That's like a cool name for an alien race. It's not a polite thing to call people. Remember, you've got men and females. There's a big difference. And don't you dare think they're the same. They're not. Because they're different. Men are from Mars. I read a book. Did anyone else read that book? Men are from Mars, women are from Venus. Wow, I think I just arrived and I'm missing context. Can you imagine? Someone arrives right now and they're like, wow, Josh is a douchebag. What an absolute dick. I thought it'd be a bit more understanding based on the YouTube videos I've seen, but it turns out complete twat. Someone logs it. This is the one experience they have of the stream. They log it. I read him wrong. I thought he'd be a little bit more understanding. What a complete prick. If you've just joined, what we were being was remarkably sarcastic. That was... Reddit was right. That just makes me sad that Reddit was right about anything. I mean, I just arrived from Jess's stream. If you go back, be like, Josh is an absolute dick. Why are you bothering with anything? This guy's just massively misogynistic. Twitter are like, he's one of us. Quick, someone make an AI picture of him. That'll make him feel happy. Josh, we want you to feel involved in our collective hive mind, so here's what you would look like in Studio Ghibli. I'll be like, oh, thanks. It's not just that you made this that matters, it's the fact that it took so much effort on your part. What happened to the warrior? He became too woke. He started going to marches and talking about equality. Let's throw away that. There's no way someone asked about the warrior again. It happens every time, guys. It's not rare. Every time. This is normal. Every single time. I can't wait to make my own What Happened to JoshStrifeHayes video. I'm gonna rip into myself. It's gonna be so great for you guys who hate me. You'd be like, I knew it! Always knew the guy was a dickhead. There is something remarkably cathartic about seeing a video about someone that you didn't like. And now you're like, I knew it! Knew there was a reason. I went to the store while Josh was a warrior, came back no, not a hunter, I am a shaman. I'm also selling a course as well now. So get used to that. The JoshStrifeHayes situation is indeed crazy. I decided to get really into crypto and sell a course. I'm also sponsored by some kind of weird mobile game now as well. I really hope Gamer Subs don't watch this bit. Oh, they would not. I don't think they'd get the joke, but I don't think they'd appreciate the joke. Like they'd look at me and be like, Josh, technically what you're doing is funny. However, You are potentially being a really big brand risk right now, so could you please stop? We joke. There is actually a legitimate flavor called brand risk, and it's actually very, very nice. It's pronounced Ghibli. Look. Okay. I'm a man. Therefore, however I say it is what it is. Objectively correct all the time. That is the English way. Sponsor secured. If I shill you a coin, would you buy it? Would you still love me if I was a shill worm? That's the pay money wubby flavor. It tastes nice. Not going to pretend it doesn't. Right, here's one. It's pronounced is it GIF or GIF? How do you pronounce GIF? Write it in the comments. I'm seeing a lot of people for GIF and a lot of people for GIF. But I think it's mostly... It's not YIF, alright? Saberspark isn't streaming right now. Sometimes you make specific references to YouTubers and, like, half the people will get it. They're like, ah, I see. I know that creator that he was talking about. It's GIF, obviously. You imagine if God descended from heaven and said it's pronounced Jod. We'd all say, no, it's not. Yeah, it's not graphics, it's graphics. Graphics interchange format. Esfand TV, welcome to the stream, man. How you doing today? I've got hopelessly into WoW. I'm still kind of working out what happened, but I thought I'd play WoW for a little bit, for a few minutes a few days ago. That was 5 days ago, and I've now played for 8 hours a day for 5 days in a row. YouTube videos are suffering, they're slowing down. I haven't seen the outside in a few days, and I am now having dreams of the Deadmines. It's not going well. It turns out it's a really good game. Esfan, come and join my guild. I would love to, and I appreciate the offer, but I've already started a guild. One day our guilds will team up, though. We will be friends together. But it's been really fun. We've got people involved, we've got the viewers in, we've done some dungeon runs. It's been good vibes. And I think I'm going to keep doing it because this is where I've pushed away from it for too long. Maybe this is who I was meant to be. What if our guilds kissed under the burning elven tree? Alright, let me hand some quests in and see if we can continue to accept quests. Let's just take a moment, because this is like a... Oh god, it's an animation. But no, honestly, in general, I'm having a really good time. Really enjoying it. And very good gameplay loop. Enjoying Classic a lot. How have you been, Esfand? What have you been up to? Were you here during my entire misogyny arc? It was an intense arc that lasted about 15 minutes. Not for me. Tried it. Didn't vibe with me. You did make an EU account to see what the servers across the pond are like so far. Good. Excellent. I was going to help out with Rage Darling, and when did it end? Well, considering I'm still playing WoW, we might still be in it. Who knows? The mask could slip. You're leveling to 70 for 110 hours straight. I get it. I get it. I understand now. Yeah. A few days ago I'd be like, now I'm like, oh, that sounds about right. If anything, it's quite slow. But I will continue to level super inefficiently. I will be inefficient. Full send back into the Burning Crusade. Yes, that's what I'm doing as well. I've never played it. Back when it first launched, I never played this, so I have no nostalgia for it. I don't know kind of the areas, I don't know the drops, I don't know the dungeons. I am coming into this with a kind of fresh pair of eyes, and I'm really enjoying it. If you played the Draenei starting zone in retail, it will be based on the same experience as this. Cool. It's fun to explore. I can see why people get addicted to this. I'm looking forward to this becoming my insufferable personality for the next few months. It's not nostalgia. You're going to be blown away. Yeah, the design is good. The gameplay loops are tight. The graphics are super stylized and chunky, and I like it. The pacing is good. The journey over the destination focus is nice. The small upgrades in items, but with substantial feeling, is good. The class identity is strong. So far, it's community first. It is community over game. But they've given the community, when people actually engage with it, a fun game to play, which so far I like. And that's why we started the Union Guild. That's why we started, bringing people together, having people do dungeon runs together. I've always thought that MMORPGs are just chat rooms with games attached. But I think this is the best game to play while chatting. Because I can play Warlock with one button. I literally just cast Shadow Bolt and that's kind of it. And I can read chat at the same time. It's an incredible game to stream. It is so easy to stream and play this and be semi-competent at it at the same time. Like, we did an entire dungeon runs while I was just reading the chat, and I even googled what's the easiest class to play in Classic, and most of the answers were, if you can press one button, you can play Warlock. So I did that. And right now I'm just accepting all the quests, and I'll go and, do everything, which to me is great. I like this a lot. Chat like it, community like it, there's Twitch drops going on right now, which is excellent. So far, everything is working remarkably well. Right, what am I collecting around here? Collect the sparkly things. Just had to run some errands. What happened to the warrior? He drowned. Straight up drowned, my bro. Wish I had DM'd you a week ago so we played on the same server. I wouldn't want to make you look bad. I think it's important that I want to give you a chance, I feel I'd level too fast if we were on the same server. And I'm glad that we've both managed to avoid that. We would have clashed too much. Fake it till you make it, guys. Just full confidence, full send. It's a professional courtesy, if nothing else. Now, guys, if you want to go and watch an actual decent WoW player, Asfan TV obviously knows what he's doing. I will be very much casually. I'm a hardcore casual. That's what I am. You're not going to get... You needed the competition. Okay, let me level this guy first. Then I'll make another one. Then I'll come and beat you on that. Don't you worry. I'll make sure it's not too easy for you. But no, if you guys want an actual competent WoW player, Asfan TV, of course. I will be playing super casually. He says, after playing 8 hours a day for the last 5 days. I suppose I'll be playing a lot, but badly. That's how I'll even it out. I'll be playing a lot, leveling fast and getting good drops, but I will be absolutely average at the game. Hardcore casual. That's what I'm going to do. Everyone's like, are you playing on a hardcore realm? No. No, I'm a softcore kind of guy. Josh, when will I do my first PvP duel? When someone deserves it. When someone has earned the right to duel me. I'm going to do that kind of anime thing of being like, this person isn't worth my time kind of vibes. And then when someone makes me use 1% of my power. Yeah, we're going for a comfy core kind of vibe. The guy that... Yes, the disenchant of the shield saga. I agree, Esfan. Hardcore isn't a good way to play the game the first time. So, I want to play hardcore eventually, but the challenge of hardcore is in not failing. I don't want my first experience of WoW to be focused on not failing. I want it to be focused on trying to succeed, where failure is part of the process. I think failure is part of the process in the first time you do something, and that's totally okay. I want to go through that. I will be failing, I will be dying, we will get back up, I will learn what does and doesn't work, and then when I know what works, I'll go for the hardcore style. But until then, failure is how I'm going to learn. And I'm going to keep going through it, and I'm going to get better. I'm going to improve, I'm going to die. I'm going to improve, I'm going to die. It's a cycle. And don't worry, I will die. A lot. But that's how we learn. That's how we get better. I know that people want to see me on a hardcore because that adds a level of tension. It adds a level of drama to the leveling process. But right now, the drama for me is coming from actually playing the game. Hardcore has no PvP and dying as part of the game. Yes, I want their... Well, hunting bow. You know what? I'll take it. I'm not going to use it, but I'll take it. I just want to experience the game as it is without worrying too much about, ooh, I'm not going to go in there because I might lose my character. Hardcore, when I know what I'm doing, will feel good. Hardcore, when I don't know what I'm doing, would feel bad. Heading towards a quest over there. And that's actually where the quest hand-in goes as well. Do you feel like the class fantasy of the shaman is too close to the druid? Potentially, but the shaman seems to hate nature, whereas the druid seems to quite like it. Like I'm actively kicking the shit out of nature. Like a druid would look at that and be like, ooh, what a pretty tiger. A shaman's like, die. Get closer to the earth. But I also haven't played the druid. So at some point I'll get to the druid. Shamans right now are just tentacle-faced angry healers, from what I can tell. What do I think about death penalties in MMOs? Used to hate it, grew to like it. It depends what you're trying to get from it. Every MMORPG design has a reason to exist, and if the reason to exist is you want to create a game that punishes you for failure, I understand that. But if the punishment for failure is going to be you have to dedicate even more of your time to making up the lost, whatever, then you're saying if you try and do something for an hour and fail, your punishment is to do something else unrelated for another hour. Death penalties have a place if what you are trying to do is make the player really focus on what they're doing. Because normally the punishment for anything is just the fact that you've already failed and the time that you dedicated to doing that thing has already been lost. Like the fight caves in RuneScape is a great example. You spend hours getting to Jad, and then if you die, the punishment is you have to spend hours doing it again. If you... Oh, hang on, yeah, good point. Where's my enchant spell? If you spend hours getting to Jad, die, and then you have to do an additional punishment on top of that. Josh, please enable your other action bars. I don't need to. This action bar is perfect. Let me talk you through it. Melee attack, ranged, quick interrupt, totem. That's the other totem that I'm not using. That's heal myself, I don't need to. That's a quest item that I've not needed because I've done the quest. Don't know what that does. That's another quest item. That's the enchant my weapon. That's an item I haven't got, and that's bread. You might not like it, but that's what peak efficiency looks like. No butter, don't need it. Which one's the self-tank button? The self-tank is just a passive, it always happens. When I said, oh, I might need to self-tank this. Why is there a quest called A Hearty Thanks on the map right there? It's got to be in some kind of... Oh, that's going to be underground somewhere, isn't it? The Draenei Youngling. You've already gone. Right, back to the main thing and hand all these quests in. I am catching up with Rage. What happened to the warrior? He drowned. He drowned in a vat full of gamer subs that you should purchase using code JOSH to get 10% off. Was I ever interested in the Hearthstone card game? No, I'm a cool kid. I played Magic the Gathering. How do I deal with people asking me the same questions over and over? Well, what you'll realize if you watch this stream long enough is that I actually stream on a half-hour loop. It's the same content, just repeated every half an hour. You know, if you hang around, you'll hear the same stories, you'll hear the same jokes, you'll hear the same inflections. It's basically just that, repeated again. Like, I could probably just film half an hour of me playing the game and then loop it. And as long as I occasionally respond to the kind of questions that people ask all the time, like, Josh, where's the warrior? And I say, oh, he drowned. Then it wouldn't even matter if I don't match the timings exactly. I'm saying the right things around the right time. And then I just make fun of myself for all the times I get the wording wrong, like when I said succulent Chinese meal instead of succulent Chinese. You make a joke out of that. And then I said what was the one when I got the tank stance wrong? I flipped the tank stat. When I try to do it, I can't do it properly. I said it was a spoonerism, wasn't it? Stank tants. That's what I said. I said stank tants instead of tank stance. So yeah, I do that. You hang around. I don't have enough material to fill an 8-hour stream, so you know, if you only catch half an hour of the stream, that's fine, you've seen the whole stream. And if you don't catch the whole half an hour, like, you've got like 10 more chances to catch the whole thing. That's pretty much why. Are we legitimately on a loop? Like, I'm just gonna film the whole thing and play it through now. Which format would you like to play on Shuffle Up and Play with the Professor? Draft. The premier Magic the Gathering format. I would say Commander, but that'd be a lie.
Open your heart to the light. Be kind to those less fortunate. Dionis Akar.
I much prefer drafting. Drafting is my favorite style. That or modern. Big fan of modern. Let me just hand all these quests in.
Remember the lessons of the past.
These are some nice chunks of experience we're getting. New people are joining just to see someone ask an innocuous question and everyone else go, oh god, no. That's because as far as those new people are concerned, I am genuinely just doing the same half hour of material. Repeatedly. They actually don't know any different. Okay, so the Draenei Youngling that does a hearty thanks seems to be in multiple locations. So I'm going to go through this and see if I can see them here. You finally get to see a me stream. Welcome to the stream. If they only knew the horror they had unleashed by asking how I deal with being asked the same question repeatedly. If we are repeating material, where's the warrior? That's how you know it's not a repeat. If you really want me to stop, genuinely, you can simply go and use code JOSH to get 10% off some gamer subs. Is the Draenei Warrior meant to be the Draenei Youngling? Is it meant to be somewhere? Is this my first time playing WoW? Yes. I've had other characters, but they drowned. I'm going to head this way to the Warlord class, it seems. It moves around. God damn it. Just stay in one place.
I can't use that.
Just stay in one place, you stupid Draenei. Get rid of these things that I don't need. If I need them again, I'll go and get them again. And I think I want to go and try and either kill some bandits or kill this level 10 warlord. That's a level 8 quest. There's a thing over there with the Hippogriff Master. That is the level 10 quest to hand in. What dropped this quest? Probably bandits. Let's go and see what I can do. Infected Night Stalker. I don't need that. Is this my first time drowning 2 different characters in the first few days of an MMO? No, this is more of a routine by now. It's more of a vibe. This is how I start any stream. You got to start with 2 sacrifices straight away. You got to kill 2 people. That way the rest of your toons know to behave. If you don't start like this, then they'll never respect you. We're playing hardcore. No, I am a hardcore guy, but I'm playing softcore. I assume opening these cages is part of what I need to be doing. People are asking in the chat what the hell Gamer Sup says. It's a powdered drink. Sometimes has caffeine, sometimes doesn't. You can choose the version with or without. Up to you. I like the fact that the shaman can self-tank. I love the self-tank. A rock biter weapon. I've cast that on myself. Where do I see that that is currently active? Not seeing where that's active. I'm guessing you have to see it on the weapon itself. Do you have to check it on there or something? Rock biter. Gotcha. I see. I see what's going on here. Yep. Let's see how much experience killing one of these gives me. I'm looking at the bar at the bottom. I want to see where it jumps up to. Alright, about 1/3 of a single bar. That's not fast enough. The shaman can tank, just not very well. I mean, you say that. I'm surviving. I'm self-tanking right now. Do you think you appreciate Classic more because of my MMO experience? Absolutely. I think whenever people come to me and go, oh, this MMO's shit, they actually don't know what bad MMOs look like. It comes across as a huge amount of ignorance when people go, this is the worst game I've ever played, and they haven't played Devil May Cry 2. The more you play actually bad games, the more you start to appreciate the better made ones, even if you don't particularly like the company behind them, or the design of them, or the people that play them. You can have something that isn't for you, while still objectively appreciating the design behind it. And I think what a lot of people get is when they say, oh, this is the worst MMO they've played like 2. 2 of the good quality ones as well. Which to me seems silly. It reeks of ignorance. It's like when people message me and go, WoW is dying. I'm like, it definitely doesn't have as many subscribers as it did at its height with 6 million, and it's definitely struggling within the MMORPG genre as a whole, because the genre in general is down. But to use the blanket statement of it's dying, it reeks of ignorance. Because no, it isn't dying. It's definitely changed from what it was. But to say it's dying straight away, you're coming at it from a place of emotional extremity. MMORPGs are definitely seeing a downturn in the market in general. Old school RuneScape is growing. RuneScape 3 is growing. World of Warcraft Classic is seeing a lot of people. OnlyFans did a huge amount to bring a lot of people back to it, give it some really good publicity. So I think people I think people really kind of over-exaggerate. Alright, I've got to kill some kind of enemy here. Is the enemy I've got to kill in the Warlord Sriztiz? Is Warlord Sriztiz overland, or is it underneath? ArenaNet will definitely be making Guild Wars 3, without a doubt. They'd be fools not to. Because Sriztiz seems like they should be underground in a cave somewhere. Question then is, how do you get into the cave? I'm betting it's that cave just there. I don't know, but I'm going to guess. See, I think it's like if someone says to you, oh my god, I just played Call of Duty 7 or whatever we're up to now. It's the worst game ever. I'm like, it objectively isn't, though. Like, you might not like it, but I think you really need to expand your gaming horizons if you think that a game that works and is competent in what it does is the worst thing you've ever played. It cannot be for you, and you can dislike the cosmetic aspect of it, you can dislike the pay-to-win, if it is a pay-to-win element, you can dislike it. You can have valid critiques. But when someone says, this is the worst thing ever, all I hear is, I don't have anywhere near enough experience in the genre or in the area that I'm talking about to actually have a valid, well-formed opinion on this. Because no, it's not. If someone walks up to me and goes, Daemon Summoner was the worst PlayStation 2 first-person shooter ever, you've got a good argument there. You want to make a good argument for Daemon Summoner being one of the worst first-person shooters on the PS2? I'll listen to you, because I might even be inclined to agree. It's got a cheesy story, it's got an absolutely crap control system, it's got awful hit detection. That is bad. But if you want to walk up to me and say, you know, oh, Tomb Raider 1, worst game ever. No. Straight up no. People just like to hate on things that they have experienced. Or, and correct me if you think I'm wrong on this, have you ever experienced it where people want things that they dislike to fail without actually experiencing them? It's happening right now with Highguard. I'm not saying Highguard is a good game. I am, however, saying there are a huge amount of people who hate it who haven't played it. And at some point, if you want your opinion on something to be valid, you kind of have to have experienced it. Otherwise, what you're doing is saying that you hate what you've heard about it. But no one ever prefaces it like that. No one ever says, yeah, I hate what I've heard about this. Because that would require a tad too much self-reflection.
I need to get closer.
You thought it looked decent without having played? Yeah, I haven't played it yet. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's not fine. The thing is, that doesn't get clicks. That doesn't get YouTube views. This game is nuanced, doesn't get people to click on your thumbnail. This is the worst game ever? That does. Why do you think my series is called Worst MMO Ever? Because it immediately taps into that emotional desire for people to straight away either agree or defend. I'm using that against you.
That's still recharging.
Right, question. Can I tank this guy by myself? Let's find out. Okay, yeah, that was really easy. Shamans are great. People also then leave comments, and you'll notice this if you look for it. People leave comments on the Worst MMO Ever series without watching the video. They just see the title, Worst MMO Ever, they see a game that they've played or that they like, and they leave the comment straight away. No, this isn't the worst game ever, what are you on about? This is amazing! If they watched the video, they'd realise I actually didn't say it was the worst game ever. I praised it a lot. But they don't want that. They want to be angry. And so sometimes it's nice to give people a thing to be angry at. Well, there's lots of bots too. I mean, obviously, yeah. There are only two real people on the internet. Me and you. Everyone else is a bot. Everyone on Reddit, they're all bots. It's bots arguing with bots. That's all it is. Do you think we're all going to be face scanned? Already have been, mate. We all already have been. Now, I don't know about you guys, but maybe you're fools. But I'll tell you what I've done. Many years ago, when I was on Facebook, I copy and pasted a status to my wall that said, I do not give the Facebook or any of its connected associations any rights to use my image, my likeness, my posts, and I do not wish them to be recorded in any kind of database. And I made sure to comment underneath that. Might not do anything, guys, but just to be safe. Did anyone else? Did anyone else know of people who do that? Did anyone else think right now that they might possibly be an idiot? I've had friends that did it. Oh, I've got to post this to your Facebook wall, otherwise Facebook can use all of your data. They can use your data anyway. You don't have a legal right by posting. Posting a Facebook status is not a legal declaration. I kind of hope that people would know this. You saw a lot of boomers do that. The boomers are only above me, remember? It's the scary aspect of it. The boomers are only above me. The amount... Yeah, you agree to the terms of service. You can't just be like, I'm going to post this to my wall and immediately outdo all of that. Dear Facebook, you cannot use my info. By sharing this, you are safe from the demons. If only I'd have known. The amount of years I spent. Like people who post Twitter or Instagram statuses saying that you can't do that. I'm millennial. I'm an elder millennial. Which I think means I've got magic powers. Comment if you agree. Alright, LinkedIn. Every day I thank my stars that I don't need to be on LinkedIn. And every day I get reminded that people are trying to contact me on LinkedIn and I feel very bad for them. Good evening, Henry Calver from Wish. Hello, little man who lives in my PC. Hope you had a good day and a good evening. You know what? It's been good so far. Right now I'm trying to catch up to Rage Darling as fast as I possibly can. Josh, daily routine post when? Oh my god. Our daily routine, guys. Right. Wake up, 4:30 in the morning. Cry. Have a nap. Roll out of bed at about, I want to say, the crack of noon. Play World of Warcraft for 8 hours. Regret my life choices. Order a Chinese. Pretty much where we're going. Elder millennials are 80s good. Eating a meal. A succulent Chinese meal. Got to make sure you treat yourself to a succulent Chinese every now and again. Don't forget to drink some gamer subs, guys. Do it. In fact, I have been streaming for 4 hours and 45 minutes, which means there's only about 4 hours left of this stream. Unless I just enjoy Shaman and keep going. Which, at this rate, you know, I might do. You're not the boss of me. Geordie, that guy died recently. Who was that? Who died recently? Have I been speaking ill of the dead? Oh, the succulent Chinese meal guy. No way! Oh, that was Democracy Manifest. It ended at 96 and Josh is a 90s baby. I am indeed. Not feeling the Warlock? He drowned. I forgot to cast water breathing. Josh, I love your YouTube videos. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. I will need to take a break in 5 minutes to go and grab myself some more gamer subs, possibly a protein bar. Oh, there's an item over there and a quest I can get for here. 10 plus. It's a group quest. I mean, let's have a chat, see if I can do it anyway. Maybe I can. Thank you for existing. Thanks. I'll keep trying to do that. Can't promise anything, but you know, I'll do my best. I hope I keep existing too. I don't even have water walking on this character yet. You! What do you need?
May the stars guide you.
Alright, cool. Whatever your quest was, good luck with it. Oh, it's over there. Oh, escort you to safety. Oh, it's a... oh my god. Okay, but if you die, I'm running away. Guys, he's level 9. Am I gonna die? Level 10 owlbear. Well, good luck, Magwin. I believe in you. I'll scout ahead. Why level 9 TBC out, man? Oh no. Let's see if I can actually kill these guys. They're level 10, I'm level 9. Yeah, that's possible. Graphics on these are lovely.
I'm out of range.
How much experience does one of these boys give me?
I can't cast that yet.
Let's find out. Look at the bar below at the bottom. Let's see what we go to. We go... That's a tiny amount. My god. Okay, grinding is just not worth it. It's got to be leveling or nothing. Questing seems to be the way to get experience. Everything beyond that just does not seem worth it. Seems like I need to just keep questing. Quest. Indeed, we are questing all the way there. Gotta have a mage to AoE grind to make it worth it. Well, I'm going to single target grind. That's my specialty. By the way, Josh, in the chat settings you can turn on messages that tell you how much experience things give you. I'm just going to look at the number that pops up. And assume that that's correct. The traitor uncovered. Right, so let's go down here and find some kind of traitor. An Alliance Viewer Guild. Indeed. Nothing can go wrong. Okay, so... The traitor uncovered. Is this... What's it called? Tree's Company. Return to him when you know the identity of the traitor. That's a... flag? How am I doing with this? Oh, just observe the meeting place. I'm observing. What if I put on the mask? I'm a tree! Perfect! Giesel and Engineer Spark Overgrind. Oh my goodness. It's Engineer Spark Overgrind. We all knew that. This tree's always been here, guys. Don't worry about the tree. Worry not. I am only a simple tree. You nearly blew my cover, idiot. Oh, I see what happened here. A cry for help's failed, by the way. You're a druid now. Honorary druid. This is how druids play. Okay, these guys are arguing with each other. Okay. And now I know that Spark is problem. Roleplay the tree right now. Let me get into character. I was really rooting for that guy. I guess it's time for me to leave. I need to branch out. Come here, Giesel, I'm gonna kill you. No! Oh, he's a ghost. going on over here? I'm sorry that was your first time, chat. But it's not my fault that I'm a comedic genius. I'm cursed with the gift of comedy. Even though my comedy is sometimes a bit wooden. I am on fire today. You guys are getting the best version of me. What are you doing? Failing, but life's a birch. What's this guy sat here for? Hey. Don't cry. Might never happen. Oh, your whole family have died. Okay, well, have a little sob then. Maybe you've earned it. Jumped the gun on that one, didn't we? Oof. Well, I'll go and get the remainder of your family back from some of these guys. I feel that I approached that quest with the wrong energy. Like, he needed some comedy, but definitely not that much. The dogs are very well, thank you for asking. Alright, let me just find this guy's family. Bits of them inside owlbears. You killed his daughter, technically. That doesn't narrow it down. Right, remains of your family. Hey. Hey. Let's turn that frown upside down. I know that you're lost and alone in the world and your family's all died, but guess who's about to get some bones? That's right. It's you. Yeah. Guess who doesn't have bones? Other people. Right, I can probably just Hearthstone back. You got that in one kill. Took me half an hour. Streamer. Streamer client. That's what I'm playing on. I'm running the streamer client. Just gets you... It's silly not to be... I don't get why people don't all just download the streamer client. Right. Call of Fire quest from you. Whatever the quest is from you. Paid Drain Eye Plant. Thanks, appreciate it. Alright, cool. What are we doing? Quest item. The Exarch's orders and some more stuff to sell. Right, we've hit level 10, which is excellent. We're going to keep going. And I'm going to take a 5-minute break, grab a drink, grab a quick bite to eat, pop to the bathroom, and I'll see you lovely people in 5 minutes' time. You know what? Have the DVD logo. In fact, have an advert. Why the hell not? I'll see you guys in 5 minutes' time. Alright, I'm back. This is peaceful music. This is lovely. Just chilled out, relaxed music. One more bite to my protein bar. Okay, here we go. We're back. We're ready. No more logo. No more timer. Everyone, just be cool with that. I'm sorry. I know it's a bad thing to lose the logo, to lose the timer. That's just where we are now. That's who we are. We're going to improve. You had 10 seconds left. Well, should have thought about that first, shouldn't you? Well, we're going this way. And then this way. What if the DVD logo was 50% transparent? Do you deserve that? I'm not saying no. Oh, talent points. I have 1 talent point. What do I want to spend it in? Maximum mana. Increase your chance to block attack with a shield and increase the amount blocked by 5%. I'd say shield specialization. Enhancement seems good. Because right now I'm tanking. I'm solo tanking. So I kind of need something that's going to save me. Just be a healer. I'm going to be a healer. I know I'm going to be. 2 50% transparent logos. Elemental is cast the DPS, enhancement is melee, resto is healing. I will be respecing in the future, I am sure. But right now, I've got to push through. Ooh, the Exodar. Oh, this is cool. This is very cool. That's badass. If only I knew the story, I'm sure I would care. Self-tank healer. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Are you laughing at when I said self-tank? Because self-tank just means getting hit. It's a giant spaceship. Yes, I think I remember that from the opening of it. Can't believe you're laughing at my self-tanking. I'm out here doing serious stuff. Serious self-tanking stuff. And you're laughing at me. I can't believe you're laughing at me. Me when I self-tank healer until warrior. I'm gonna stop You don't deserve my self-tanking skills. There is nothing else to get from this place. Here, however, we've got... Like, where do you want me to go to? Where's the next quest taking me to? Where is Tree's company? Return to him. Ah, down there. Okay. They're both done. I'm guessing this area flies me somewhere else, because I'm meant to be in... I'm currently in the Azure Mist Isle. How do I get to the Blood Mist Isle? Could have self-tanked as the warrior. Self-tanking is more than Stark tanking. Self-tanking is fine. It just means that you're dealing with everything yourself. Go north. Oh, is it through there maybe? Ah, Call of Fire. There we go. Got to do that quest. I see. Can someone check and let me know, is Rage Darling still in the Blood Mist Isle? Because if she is, I'm going to catch up to her soon. Josh, is my opinion about level scaling in MMORPG the same since I published my video about it? Probably not. I disagree with myself 5 minutes after doing anything. Level scaling has a place. Every design idea has a purpose. It's normally designed to create a specific feeling or idea or emotion within the player. The purpose of level scaling is to make sure that there is always a balanced fight available. The purpose of non-level scaled enemies is to allow the player a sense of progression against a static part of the world. Therefore, I believe that by combining these designs, you can create a game where elements of the world are static that allow the player to feel progression against those, while also giving the player a level of consistent challenge by scaling whatever they actually face. So, for example, if you want to have the bosses be static, you can actually feel the progression as you kill more and more bosses. But if you want the general kind of enemies in the overworld to be level scaled, it means that you will always have a decent fight in your hands against those guys. Right, what's this? Traitors Communications. What is the quest I need to do now? Show no mercy. Oh, it's going to be a thing walking up and down. Oh, there you are. No, that's not you. You can check where someone is by typing /who. Gotcha. I now need to do a no mercy. Okay. Once you find him, get what information you can from him. Oh, there he is. Hey up, bro. Ever tried LSD? No, I'm a good little boy. Don't do drugs.
Hi, how are you?
It's over, Spark.
Righty then. Can I help you?
Look, are we going to fight or not, little tiny gnome? And now I cut you My goodness. Let me just kill this tiny annoying gnome. There you go, tiny annoying gnome. Go hand stuff again. So Jess has been able to level to level 16, has she? That's quite good. Level scaling is indeed a lazy solution, but it's one aspect of a solution. You can't simply say, this is going to fix everything. Right. There is Crossbow of the Albatross, Seafarer's Blade, the Shellcracker, McWeaksauce's Meat Tenderizer, which is 4.5 damage a second. And that's a two-handed The Discipline Stick. Let's go with the Meat Tenderizer.
Be careful. Light bless you.
And that is a better item than I had. Cool. Level scaling works so you can also play with friends. Yeah, I agree. That's a good part of it. Level scaling can be absolutely a benefit if you are attempting to play a game with friends. Guild Wars 2 does part of it with the overworld map, and Final Fantasy XIV does it with dungeons. So it is part of a solution. It is not the whole solution. It is part of a solution. And that, I think, is sometimes the part of the problem with game design. People say, is design A or B going to fix this? I'm like, well, there are aspects of the game that will benefit from A or B. You don't want to one-shot a giant powerful boss, so level scaling can matter. But what could be done is, at the same time, you don't want to kill the boss in 5 hits, then level up, 100 levels, go back and kill it in 5 hits again, because then you don't feel like you've progressed. If everything is level scaled, what is the purpose of levels? You're not really level scaling, you are instead just complexity increasing, mechanically increasing. Am I trying to follow the law? No. I'll watch a YouTube video, don't worry. I'll watch a novel video. It'll sort me out. Scaling can work in aspects, but not in other aspects. Up for some dead mines? Potentially. Need to get to Rage's level first.
The Legion will fall. Remember the lessons of the past.
And now we are going to the Call of Fire to the north. Is there a shaman trainer somewhere? I should probably level up. Because I think... Am I playing without any add-ons? Only questy.
What do you need, stranger?
Right, Earth Shock, that's better. Lightning Bolt is better. Stone Claw Totem. Right, what does that do? Taunts creatures. Enemies attack the totem. And Flame Shock. Okay. Lightning Shield. Cool. And better version of Rock Biter. Flame Tongue. Each hit causes fire damage based on the speed of the weapon. Strength of Earth. Do I want Rock Biter or Flame Tongue? Per second by 4. Probably want both. Strength of Earth. Increases the strength. Yeah, I'll buy it, but I'm not going to use it yet. Rock Biter generally. Okay. So, aim at myself. And then I want... Rock Biter. That's rank 1. Get rid of that. Can you have both? Can you have both of them at the same time? Or just one? I'm guessing just one. But Rock's fine for what it is. Lightning Shield can go there. How long does Lightning Shield last for? Oh, nice. 10 minutes. Cool. Think it's just one. Gotcha. And there was a totem. It's a powerful totem that we got. Get rid of Earth Shock. There we go. Stoneclaw Totem on 7. Earth Shock on 3. Earth Bind slows. Stoneclaw taunts. Okay, so switch you guys around. Right, Taunting Totem. Big powerful attack. Got it! Alright, I think I'm kind of up to date now with what I'm doing. Flame Shock is more mana efficient than Earth Shock for damage. Okay, in that case we look into it. Flame Shock. Instantly Sear for 21 fire damage. Earth Shock is 33 to 36 and interrupts. 6-second cooldown, 6-second cooldown. I suppose you can just use them both. I'm not using the Stone Skin Totem, so... just use both. No more Strife Lock, he drowned. They share a cooldown. God damn it. I thought I was being really smart. Is Josh min-maxing? Nope. I am not min-maxing. I am playing the game absolutely averagely, so I am mid-midding. I will not be good or bad. I will be exactly average at everything that I'm doing. So we want Rock Biter. Imbue, increasing its damage per second by 4. So do we increase the damage per second by 4? Or do we just... each hit causes 4.2 to 13 fire damage? That's for 30 minutes. I'll see what Flame Tongue is like. We'll use it, see if it's any good. Might be good, might be bad, who knows? Flame Tongue does sound like it's cooler. Yeah! Yeah, mid-midding my way. Min-stressing, mid-playing, max fun. That's the vibes we're going for. Whelm-maxing. That's a good word. We are whelm-maxing in this stream. I'll tell you the reason I like the fire weapon is it makes my weapon look like it's on fire. That's cool. Just use the one that's better for self-tanking. You mock me. And yet you do not understand that my method of play... Would I like to party up? That is very kind of you to offer. However, I'm trying to play solo to prove a point, but thank you for the offer. What am I doing here? What do you wish me to do? Yeah, discovering a new zone that you can barely survive in it's a moment. It's a beautiful moment. Sup, Temper? Massive level 70 angry fire guy? Why don't I calm the fire people down by fighting them? Right. What was the quest you wanted me to do? Call of Fire? A sec. Retrieve the ritual torch by the crazed wildkin to the west. Oh, fine. I'll go and get your magical torch back. What am I trying to prove? So, an hour or two ago, Rage Darling, who is a streamer who's streaming right now, who you should go and watch, said that I should come and help her level because solo leveling is quite boring. So I said, yeah, sure, no problem at all. Unfortunately, I was level 4 at the time, and she said level 4 won't be any help to her. So I said, don't worry, I'll just speed through to level 13 or 14, and then we'll be fine. And she was like, oh, it's going to take forever, you're not going to be able to do it. So, to prove a point now, I am just speeding through the quest and seeing how fast I can get to level 14. Is Rage Darling? No. No, I've got very angry feelings toward her. Rage, if anything. But I am going to try and help her purely to prove a point here. 14, not today. Maybe. I mean, we're only... I think we can get level 14 today. She questioned my ability to train, to grind. No one questions my grinding ability. Should I play a shaman? Yes, you can. Josh starting a new character just to prove a point to women. When you put it like that, it sounds bad. I mean, that makes me sound like a douchebag. It's not entirely wrong. I'm just grinding with my flame tongue. That's what I'm doing. Grinding with my lovely flame tongue weapon. Are shamans any good as just melee fighters? Would anyone ever take a shaman as a melee DPS? I can't imagine they would do, but it is fun so far. What'd that flame tongue do, though? Increases damage. Kind of. Okay, cool. Enhancement's a pretty good spec. Alright, if they're kind of going to take some shamans, I might see if I can just do that. When they get dual wield, yes. Because I'm quite liking the vibes. The fact that they can self-tank that's a big thing for me. Right. This is a cave thing, isn't it? I've got to get into this cave somehow. Otherwise, there's a ritual torch that's been taken from somewhere. How do I get into a cave? Probably find some kind of entrance. Well, it's not this way. I bet I've gone the wrong way around it, haven't I? What is my favourite class so far? So far I'm enjoying Shaman. Shaman's fun. I'd say the reason that I'm liking Shaman is because I can self-tank. The entrances are on the map. Are they, though? Because, like, I'm looking for them. And I'm not seeing them. So that Stoneclaw totem just there will... Okay, taunts creatures to attack it. Very nice. You can zoom on the map too. Can you? This map you can't. This map you can. Yeah, it's probably on the other side of the mountain. I probably missed it. But I'm going to go this way in case there's a young Draenei over there. WoW is Josh's addiction, and watching Josh play WoW is becoming mine. I'm glad that we're symbiotic. Glad that we're working together. Get a special type of map. Nope. I will just stubbornly push through. I will stubbornly, without taking anyone's advice or help, make this work. Is this what vanilla WoW looks like with vanilla UI? This is Burning Crusade. So it's like vanilla with like a dash of spice, like a little bit of cinnamon on top as well. Classic, the Burning Crusade Anniversary Edition with the default UI. Not changed the UI at all. Just print the map and zoom in. Print the map and just hold it closer to your face. Yeah, I'm liking Flame Tongue. Flame Tongue's cool. Oh, here we go. Here's the mountain mouth where you can go inside. And then you go and get the things back. Hey up, guys. Have fun. I'm going to go into your mountain now. I deal in all type. Why can't I watch you in 1080? You don't deserve that. You'll have 720 and you'll like it. It's 2004. So I see I have to go and kill these things. World of Warcraft Classic Anniversary Edition, the Burning Crusade EU Thunderstrike server. It does roll right off the tongue. It's very simple. Yeah, I love the fact there's extra fire damage with Flame Tongue. That's cool. Right, I need to find a special torch, do I? Special magical torch that you've stolen. Come here, give the magical torch back.
I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready.
Give the magical torch back. Some of you can see me in 1440. Wouldn't advise it. I'm killing the boomkin. I don't know or care who these things are. I'm sure they're fine. All of your torches are magical. My goodness, you're setting up a big expectation. I'm sure there's a story here. I'll read the story again in the future, don't worry. This starting zone is really nice, though. Oh! Oh! You look like an actual boss, though. Are you like an actual boss, though? Let's find out. Let's see what happens if you keep splitting your attention between me and my totem. Well, that was easy. Gonna level up to level 11 soon.
It's too far away.
Everyone says this is really hard, and yet so far it's been quite good. This is a great deal of attention to detail. Yeah, there is. It's nice. Where is the ritual torch? Those eggs are worth a fortune. Are they? Well, I didn't pick them up, so it's a shame. Enjoying Shaman? Yes. So far. About to hit level 11 within soon. Josh, I'm one of you now. Yes. Yes, I am. Running low on mana, but still just absolutely smacking around with the damage. What happened to Shaman? I'm playing the Shaman. The notched short sword of strength. Nice. It's always good to have a named drop, but it's a sword, so I can't use it. Might be worth it, though. Josh, are you just leveling to the DVD logo? It's not playing currently, is it? It's because you don't deserve that. You're playing Shaman like a warrior. Well, if it fits. I'm pulling the enemies with my ranged attack, then burning them down, and then attacking them. Will the WoW VODs go onto YouTube? There is a Twitch VOD channel called JoshStrifeReplays. There's JoshStrifeHayes, JoshStrifePlays, JoshStrifeSays, and JoshStrifeReplays. So, yeah. Every time I come back to the stream, you're on a new character. I'm an alcoholic. But if you give me a flaming mace and a shield, I'm obviously going to play it like a warrior, aren't I? Did you quit Priest? Never started Priest. Will do one day. I'm not addicted, I'm consistent. Chest next to you, loot it. Will do. Hey, ritual torch, got it. Right, so there's a chest next to me. Where is that? There it is. I'll have to drop something in a second, though. Patchwork gloves, not as good. Health, money. Right, we've got the torch. You're excited to come back to this cave in a minute. Is that when I get the actual quest to kill the boss of these things? Because there's always a quest to actually kill the big boss. We're going to run this way, jump this way, and go this way. Spoilers much? You know how it works, though. You know exactly how it works. That's the process that we all go through. Will WoW make it to the worst MMO ever playlist? Probably not. The same way that Final Fantasy XIV won't make it there. We will, of course, at some point... I got another notched short sword of strength. Cool. What don't I need? Throw you away. Earthbound totem, soulbound unique. Is that important? The withered staff. More money. But you put ESO on the list. No, I didn't. Elder Scrolls Online is not in the worst MMO ever series. Games that I haven't played are. Games that are lesser known are. ESO knows what it's done. It's on thin ice. It knows what it's done. It's thinking on. The problem is, as soon as I put World of Warcraft on the worst MMO ever list, I have to make the one video that lasts on World of Warcraft forever. And we all know these games are living, breathing things that change. So it wouldn't be possible to make that video. People message me saying, hey, this game has changed, could you remake the video please? All the time. Didn't I put EverQuest on the list too? No, I made a video called I spent 100 hours in EverQuest, should you? You can limit it to the Burning Crusade, but it's still... Have you noticed how there are people who are so passionate about the games individually that no matter what I do, they will complain that I haven't looked into something specific about it? I made a video on Metin 2. I got half of Eastern Europe complaining that I wasn't specific enough about it or didn't play it for long enough or understand the cultural connection that it had. I made a video on Toram. I got people who played Toram complaining at me that I didn't play it well enough or for long enough or go into it deep enough. You play anything, I anger the player base of that game. Can you imagine that for World of Warcraft? At some point, I do have to sit back and say, you know what, I'm not going to make this video right now because I don't want to deal with the harassment that making it will cause. S-Band will revoke your US invite. He'll be like, nope, he said bad things. Get him out of here. There's your torch back. Complete the quest. Thank you very much. Next quest. What do you want me to do? I'm guessing you want me to go back there and kill the thing again. Stillpine Furbolg language primer. Read. I'm reading a language primer in a game. I think when I made the worst MMO ever series, I wanted to explore games that people maybe didn't play as much or weren't aware of. The amount of World of Warcraft players that have not played the Elder Scrolls Online or Lord of the Rings Online or Conan Online or Age of Conan or whatever it's called, the amount of World of Warcraft players who haven't played those games is quite high. But the people that have played those other games have often played World of Warcraft. So I wanted to make a series that tried to shine a light onto slightly less popular, more unknown games, allowing me to look into the virtual worlds that people maybe don't know. It makes less sense to look into a virtual world that everyone knows. And you can tell that by the amount of people that have commented going, I can't believe you haven't played World of Warcraft. No, I haven't. But people are shocked at that. Why do I hate RuneScape and will never play it again? Jagex know what they did. Let me just heal myself for a second. I just self-tanked and self-helped so well. Back to the Azure Watch. 23 minutes left on the stone. Yeah, Inju, you see the kind of DMs that you get in the Discord, the amount of people that contact me directly with anger. But also, guys, be real. Be serious about this. Do you really think World of Warcraft is the worst MMO ever? Do you really think if I make that as an episode, people are going to actually bother watching the video before commenting on the title? People comment on the videos without watching them all the time. If you honestly think this is the worst MMO ever, then you are delusional. If you think retail is the worst MMO ever, you are also delusional. I think you're talking from a place of massive ignorance. If it's, do you think that the current state of retail World of Warcraft has warped the MMORPG genre around it and set us into a foundation where other MMORPGs are trying to copy it and in doing so stifled innovation? Yeah, totally understandable. But if you're going to sit here and go, this is the worst game ever, or this is the worst MMO ever, the most successful, the most culturally relevant, the most powerful, the biggest and broadest reaching MMORPG, this is the worst one. If you're saying, do you believe this has warped the genre around it to a point where maybe we are struggling to find other games? Yeah, absolutely. But if you think this is the worst MMO, you're talking from a place of massive ignorance, when there are MMOs out there that are objectively worse in every standard. You can dislike something while still understanding that it is good at what it does. It's not even close to the worst. Right, find the totem using the clues. I'm assuming you're going to give me a clue. I'm guessing it's that way then. Yeah, got the same feeling about Arc Raiders and Fortnite. Some people have said to me, Fortnite is the worst game ever. I'm like, it's definitely warped the industry around it and has put into place some bad practices, but you can't expect to be taken seriously when you say a piece of software that competently gives the experience that it expects to give and is relatively active and updated and bug fixed the majority of the time is the worst thing ever. I mean, even if it has or hasn't made money, the fact that it actually works puts it way ahead of anything else. If you want to play actual bad games, go to Steam and play whatever has released that day for like £1. Do some Steam dumpster diving. Guessing if I jump off there, I'll die. Oh, cool. Okay. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, the streamer Memoria does that. She's an excellent streamer. I've seen her stuff before. I very much like the videos she makes. I think she makes phenomenally good videos. This quest is lovely. Yeah, I think whenever I hear someone say this is the worst thing ever, I think you're vastly underestimating the amount of things there are. There's the next totem, whatever that is. He quit the Warlock and the Warrior, then deleted them both. I did. Do I believe those dumpster games should be held in the same regard? The problem is as soon as you start dividing things, then they just subdivide and subdivide and subdivide, and you get this weird fractal thing going on. Because if we say, okay, there is a difference between a multi-million-pound game and a $1 Steam dumpster dive game. Of course there is a difference between that. But then where's the cutoff point? Gaze upon the river. Follow. Elog to Yor. Sure, totem of Yor. Find the totem using the clues provided to you. Am I following... Right, they're down here. I see where it is. It's down there. I mean, there's got to be a cutoff point sooner or later, but then you're going to continuously argue about that. Get in the water. Oh, cool. You swim faster. That's awesome. Love it. Do I think WoW Classic would be a good game as a single-player RPG? Not really. I think it'd be far too grindy. And I think people would complain that the mechanics are just repetitive constantly. And, you know, rightfully so. But do I think that it's a great framework to have community experiences around? Yeah, absolutely. What about the first 3 Warcraft games? I like those games. I'm sure someone would like a single-player version of this, but I don't think it would be anywhere near as popular as the multiplayer one. Did I quit the Warlock and the Warrior? They both drowned. And while I'm not playing on hardcore, I do have a level of honor. So I had to delete them. Right, over there. Let us leave the water together purified. Is this guy going to give me a speed boost again? If I hang around here, does he give me a speed boost across the water? It makes sense that he would do.
I don't have a target.
Yo. Make me fast. Make me run quickly, because I've got to cover a lot of ground and catch up with rage. Oh my god, I can see why this entire... I can see why the ancestors are dead. You guys take ages to get anywhere, come on. There's wars to be crafted. Yes. Oh, fantastic. It's trippy. This is kind of cool, though. How does one craft a war? We'll find out one day. This quest is lovely. If I was entirely focusing on it instead of chatting to you guys as well, I would spend some time exploring the world. However, I must very much beat rage. Send a letter to the other king telling him his mama is fat. I wouldn't start a war, that would just be a true fact. Political subterfuge. Just send them a letter. What if we started a war? Lol, just kidding. Unless. That's how it starts. How does one craft a star? If you would follow the quest line, you would know how one crafts a war. Because it would tell me. I will do this again off stream and actually follow all of the story. Alright, made it. Totem of Vark. Cool, quest completed. And now am I going to another totem? Do I wait here for the other guy to arrive? Because I'm not seeing the... Right, hang on. Oh nice, that was all the totems. Here he is. Vark awaits you. I've had a chat with him. You cancel the buff by right-clicking, and now we're basically done. And there's some stuff to be done over here, where we have to kill some people and some things. Gotcha. Yeah, why read when I can watch a video on it? Why would I bother reading a quest when I can just have Nobble tell me what's meant to be going on? Seems easier to me. We're a shaman now, apparently. Yeah, the Draenei leveling zone is nice. It's true. Does opening one of these things require one key every time? Yes. So what's that? Fireproof satchel. Ritual torch. Orb of returning. Teleports temper. You only works on Azure Mist Isle. Okay. Let's open this cage. I'd say we're getting quite close to catching up with Rage. Remember I said level 14 tonight? That's what I said. 14. Will I get there? Who knows? But we are really grinding 14. That would have been useful half an hour ago. It would have been, wouldn't it? Because we could have teleported ourselves straight to the place. Oh, you know what? Need to self-target and add on my flame tongue weapon again. And then get smacking with it. It is time to smack. Josh, you can get there by tonight if you mean tonight. Yes, I do. I thought I had a key. Bugger. Throw away the hunting bow. No one cares about a hunting bow.
I'm out of range.
I mean tonight in the UK. It's only 8 o'clock. Did the Warlock drown too? Ironically, yes. Man, your guy's hair is ugly. No, it's not. But thank you for your input. Ironic. He could save others from drowning. And himself. But he still somehow did. Need a key. Kill these guys to get keys. Would I be open for playing WoW with the music on? It is on. It's just quiet. Did I hear that TBC is out, man? I didn't. Tell me about that. Tell me all about that. Can you only carry one key at a time? Josh, as an actor in the past, any recent movies I loved? I am massively behind on movies in general. The last thing I saw that was even remotely close to being new was Everything Everywhere All at Once, and it was a phenomenally good film. That, and I'm still working my way through the Indian film RRR, or Triple R, which is just so good. Is this Josh's first experience playing WoW? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I heard the newest Avatar was good. I have not watched... I haven't seen Avatar 1 in years. Triple R was a great film. If you get a chance, watch it. Yeah, no, it's my first time playing World of Warcraft. Like, I don't know anything else beyond what I've seen so far. And I'm trying to level up to 14 purely to prove a point tonight. Yeah, it's brilliant. It's excellent. You should give it a go. You've played the last few days. Yes, that's true. He's joking, right? No, Flume, why? Everyone's like, oh my god, I can't believe you've never played World of Warcraft. You've only played every other MMORPG. Yes, that's why I didn't play World of Warcraft. I was busy playing all of the others. I don't even know what a gnome is. I just thought it was an unfortunate human. That we were all kind of humouring to be there. It's already on your third character. What changed? I thought maybe I should play World of Warcraft. And then I did. That's kind of it. That's as close as we're going to get to a complex backstory. All I know about gnomes is they're Gnota Gnelf and they're Gnota Gnoblin. Apart from that, no idea. 20 years late. That's just classic me, isn't it? I'll get round to it eventually, don't worry. We'll get there. In about 20 years' time, I'll review Midnight. I'll see what's going on with that. Just found out I can't transfer my American account to the EU. Now I live in the EU, can't bring your 2006 account. Well, that's fine, because it means you get to start all over again and go on that journey once again with new people. Make new friends. All of the chat has just been gnomed. So, I need to free 2 more captives. Oh, I just lost the game. We are rapidly approaching level 12, though. Oh yeah, anyone new in the chat, I will be giving a TED Talk this year. You know TED Talks? Where all of those extremely pompous, narcissistic people tell you what you should do instead of stuff? I finally qualified. So I'm going to tell you how to live. Give you business advice. That's what I'm going to do. I'll also be able to say thank you for coming to my TED Talk all the time. You had a 3-year chain on the game. Well, you can get back into it now. It's okay. Are you part of the 30-minute cycle? Of course you are, Inju. I think WoW makes you buy the game for another region. Yes, it does. So, if you want to play on the EU, you have to be playing on the EU client, which you can change in the drop-down menu of the Blizzard client, and then you pay for a subscription on the EU game. It is not the same as a subscription to the US game. Walk on stage, be like, hello, I'm Henry Cavill from Wish. There we go. One more key, and we're good to go. Which video was my favourite to make? I think I enjoyed making the joke one about the Path of Exile 2 Druid. That was a good fun one. I really enjoyed that. That was silly. And sometimes I like making the silly videos more than the super serious ones. You would order me? Oh, thank you. Well, because I'm from Wish, I'd take 2 months to get to you and then be broken. Do you miss low-res PoE 2? We all miss low-res PoE 2 in a way. Right. Done. Now back to the main village. Alright, let's go. We are powering through these quests. We really are. What happened to Mr. Warlock? He drowned! Don't want to keep reminding people of my dead friend. But he drowned. And his final words, as he drowned, as he screamed up to me to save him, haunt me in my nightmares. I'll never forget the final thing he said to me while drowning. I was looking down at him from a ledge, and he was staring up at me as he slipped under the icy water. And as his eyes pierced my soul. He said to me, which I knew meant, Josh, if there's one thing I could tell people that your friendship has taught me, it's that if I use the code Josh, I can get 10% off gamer subs. And some of you doubted that this stream was a loop. Of course it's a loop. There's only a certain amount of jokes. I know 2 jokes. Bro, are you crying? Yeah. Not at the story of the Warlock, that was fake. I'm crying mostly at the concept, the fact that it just happens again. It's like Groundhog Day, but there are levels. It's not a loop, it's a spiral. It's not a lake, it's an ocean. It's not a war, it's a craft. You said the loop is 30 minutes, that was 1 hour. It's actually a 24-hour loop. I thought you were crying over these amazing gamer subs deals. No, that was just the amount of gamer subs in my body. It needed to escape, there was too much. Even Josh explaining the loop is part of the loop. Alan Wake would look at this and go, that's a little bit... That plot's a bit convoluted there, Josh. Rein it in slightly. Hideo Kojima's watching going, Josh, this is getting silly now. Not even I'm telling stories that are that long. Alright, an extra shield. Thank you very much. I'll take it. Right, what's your next quest? Back up here, eh? And then to Stillpine Hold. Good lord. Have you got to join the mother world or you'll be lost? No, this is fine. I'm leveling here for a bit. We're at level 11, nearly 12. How do I feel about Accursed Farms videos on Alan Wake? Extremely funny. So funny. Massive amount of respect for Accursed Farms. Ross Scott is one of the best working video essay creators. The fact that it started with a joke is brilliant. And yeah, I pointed out some stuff that Ross missed with the game. Ross pointed out a load of stuff that I missed with the game. I think there's value in both videos, and I think if you want a more thorough understanding of Alan Wake as a game, watching both videos, then playing the game, then working out what aspects you resonate with and you value is the best way to do it. Inju, thank you for linking Ross Scott's channel. People often ask me if I get annoyed when a video essay comes out that has an alternate opinion to mine. Why would I get annoyed? That's just more stuff for me to consider and learn from. That sounds great. There was like a 2-hour video essay released on Cyberpunk after mine, saying that Cyberpunk was an amazing game, here's what I missed in it. And you know, I watched the whole thing and I'm like, you know what, that's absolutely fair. That is incredible. There's a lot of stuff that I missed that I didn't get. Some of it is because of bad game design. Some of it is because I wasn't engaged with it enough. I think there are definitely lessons to be taken from both videos. There is absolutely no way that you can watch 2 essays that have, you know, alternate opinions and not benefit from that in a massive way. That's what critical thinking effectively is. Watch a load of different ideas and different essays and different focuses. And then, yeah, it could have been Salt Factory, I think. You know, watch lots of different things and then work out what works for you. Best way to do it. Is Guild Wars 2 still the MMO you recommend the most? Yes. I think Guild Wars 2 is an excellent place to start. Right, let me go into Silverpine Hold, and I'm guessing I need to go and kill some... Oh, no, not in here, actually. Go over here. The Ravager hide. Yeah, I can go and do that. And then over there is Murlocs. Okay, I can do that. Have I ever streamed this consistently? No. No, I won't be able to continue streaming this consistently because I will need to take time away to eat and also to actually make YouTube videos. I can't stop making YouTube videos. That will continue. I think I've... there we go. So I'll still make YouTube videos, but I will try and stream more. And Inju needs some way to be paid. I'm not going to be a full-time WoW streamer. YouTube is my bread and butter. YouTube is going to be, and probably always will stay as, the focus of what I do. I enjoy streaming, don't get me wrong. I'm having a great time. But at the same time, YouTube is the main focus. They'll never stop. I enjoy making them too much. Oh, so I'm not retiring. How is it that whenever I do anything differently, everyone's immediate jump is, have you stopped doing this other thing literally forever? No, I'm not retiring. I've just been playing a game for a bit. And then I will continue. Am I retiring from playing Warlocks? Yes. They're scared. They're like, no, of course I'm not going to retire. If I retired and I could do whatever I wanted to do with my life for the rest of my life, I would make video essays on YouTube about video games and play WoW. And RuneScape. And Guild Wars 2. And Elder Scrolls Online. I would do all that stuff. I'm in a very lucky position because if I were to retire, the only thing I would do is everything I'm currently doing anyway. I have retired from retiring. The internet does take away one's capacity for nuance. Can I make a video essay about video essays? There's so many of those already out there. I think Dan Olsen did a good one. You know how babies think you've disappeared when you cover your face because they have no object permanence? It's the same with YouTube viewers and Twitch viewers. They're like, he's gone forever. He's never coming back. And then you stream the next day, you're like, hi guys, like, he has returned. He has quitting. What was my first MMO? RuneScape. RuneScape back when I was in school, in the library or in the computer lab. This is like peekaboo, isn't it? First time catching a stream, it seems like a nice stream to work out. Go for it. If you're working out, well done. Does Habbo Hotel count as an MMO? Absolutely it does. Remember the good old days of the computer lab in schools when all the computers were corralled into a single room instead of spread across the entire school? Remember when you had a computer room in your house? This was the computer room and the family PC went in there. The massive, huge white box and the white CRT monitor. The family office. Did we have the Oregon Trail in the UK? No. No, we didn't. That's one thing that I think I've missed out on as an English kid. And correct me if I'm wrong, any other English kids here. At my primary school and at my high school, we never had the game The Oregon Trail. You know that famous "You Have Died of Dysentery" game? Never had that. Took me a long time to work out what it even was, to be honest. Rage Darling is raiding with a party of 128. Rage? No! No, you can't have given in! Oh, Rage, what's happened? No! What happened, Rage? You were meant to be leveling. I'm level 11, halfway to 12. I told you I'd get to level 14 before the day was done. It's only 8:30. I've messaged you, I'm ready for Dreadmines. Oh, okay. Hang on, was that on, like... I can log on to my other... to my warrior. You're ready. You're ready for Deadmines right now. Oh, yeah, sure. Do you want to do Dead Mines right now? You good? Okay, hang on a sec. Can I please join? You were ready. Are you not continuing now? Have you stopped? I thought it was going to be like a long night of all of us, you know, playing WoW together. It's only 8:30. Get logged back on. Or are we doing it now? Are we doing now? Are you ready right now? Or have you logged off? Let me double check. Are you in the guild? I have to make myself dinner. Okay, how about this? When you come back from dinner, MZ, don't help. When you come back from dinner, we do a Dead Mines run. How about that? Is that good? We go after dinner? You come back from dinner, we do a Dead Mines run. Make yourself some food. Don't quit WoW. Don't quit quitting. I'll message you on Discord. We'll make it happen. MZ, don't help. I don't want to force you to play, obviously. When she comes back and I'm like 20... I'm not addicted. I'm consistent. There's a difference. You wouldn't say somebody is addicted to work. You wouldn't say, oh, this guy turns up to work every day. He's so addicted. No, you'd say he's consistent. You'd say he's reliable. You'd say he's focused and valuable. That's what you'd say. I expect the same treatment here. Also, I just got a bag drop, which is excellent. So let's throw some bread on the floor. Take a small blue pouch. Bag drops in the early game are brilliant. That's good. You'd never heard of being a workaholic. I am not a workaholic. Anyone that knows me may disagree with that, to be fair. But a bag drop was good. Alright, Rage, when you come back from dinner, we'll do this. Throw it on the ground. No, the bread can go there, and we will level up the shaman. Will I ever go back to teaching? I'm teaching now. Every day's a school day. I'm educating all of you. Right now. Not addicted, I'm consistent. And focused. And not a quitter. Am I technically a workaholic because I play MMOs all day? A man goes to work every day to feed his family and you go, wow, what a dedicated and focused person. And yet another man wakes up at the crack of noon, makes himself a cup of tea and some scrambled eggs and spends 8 hours playing World of Warcraft and suddenly he's the one with a problem. Doesn't make sense. It's unfair. And I think all of you aren't... Guys, this is the hardest job in the world. I have to click 2 buttons. Do you have any idea how many that is? Look at your mouse right now. It's fewer than that, but it's still quite a lot. We are due a 5-minute break. No, Rage is going to get dinner. If I go and get dinner now, I'll look weak. Is it more than 1? It is. How many of you here can click 2 buttons? Don't lie. Go back to the Warlock where you only need 1. I am tempted. This is too much. This is quite intense gameplay, actually. I am feeling right now that maybe the Shaman was a bit too much for me. Maybe I've bitten off more than I can chew. So Rage is going to beat you to dinner. No, I've already had a protein bar and I've got 3 cups of tea in front of me. I'm good and ready to go. Maybe I couldn't see your DM because I don't have a window that's just DMs. PMs. Settings. Just private messages. There we go. Why do you have 3 cups of tea? Because, Anna, I'm focusing. And I give myself a 5-minute break to run downstairs, make a cup of tea, and then come back up and focus again. I'm not going to leave this, am I? What do you expect me to do? Walk away from the keyboard? No. I'm not addicted, I'm focused. I'm ready. I'm at my office. I'm working. This is my temple. This is my focus. What I do is remarkably important for, I was going to say culture, but no, mostly me. He's tweaking, it's getting real, it's not, I'm focused. Rage she's set my focus. And now I need to get level. Can I please join the guild? Hex Girls, first of all, incredible name. Of course you can, but I can't invite you. Can somebody else please invite the Hex Girls to the guild. What a great sentence. I'm glad I got to say that. Without a doubt, the best animated girl band. There's no need to get angry at Cobalt. I'm not angry, I'm focused. If I was angry, I'd get very quiet. I am super focused right now. Plus, the Hex Girls just asked for an invite to the guild, which is great. Hello, may I please have a guild invite? You all may, but I can't do it. Let me see what I can do in a second. You couldn't imagine having more than one cup on my desk. Well, I've got this one, which is the Dachshund cup, which is still kind of warm. Then there's the Overclockers UK mug, and then there's the RuneScape Jagex mug as well. So they're all kind of... There's a selection in front of me. They're all at various temperatures as well, which is lovely. It gives me a variety. Gives me a lovely bit of choice. Ooh, 62 armor, that's male. That's good, though. Armor and agility for the leggings. That is way better. It is Russian roulette with tea. Sometimes if I'm feeling really daring, I like to also include the little mug I use to wash the paintbrush off with whenever I'm painting Warhammer. Because that's always a nice little fun time. Of course you've got to love the Hex Girls. So Rage Darling, are we doing a Dead Mines run after dinner? Are you going to finish your dinner? I can now invite, can I? Give me a second. I cannot. You've messaged me on Discord. Okay, let's have a look. I will not read it out. Ooh, it's... Doesn't seem very committed, Rage. The fact that you are doing IRL chores and things like housework and adult, responsibility stuff. Have you considered just letting everything fall into disrepair? That's the stage that I'm at right now. Have you considered just giving up? I'm not saying it's the right thing to do, I'm asking if you considered it. Alright, it's a process. Even hygiene, absolutely. The Dead Mines needs to be saved. Very much... Rage is like, I have considered that, Josh, actually. It's a remarkably popular consideration. I'm having far more than I want to. But ultimately, no. I'm going to try and be responsible and focus. No, that's fine. We'll see what I can do. I don't know if I will be available again until the weekend, because what I'm going to do is, instead of taking care of myself little but often, and instead of doing... chores every day and staying on top of it, what I'm going to let happen is I'm going to let the house and my life congeal into a massive mess and then try and panic and fix it all in one day. I thought that was more efficient than doing a bit every day. It's like instead of brushing my teeth for 2 minutes a day, I'll just do it for 10 minutes on Sunday. I just congeal it all together, Instead of washing clothes every day so it's not too much washing to do, I'll just wait until Sunday and then cry while I wash all the clothes at the same time. That way, what I'm doing is I'm condensing all of my sadness onto one day. Whereas instead of having a little bit of sadness as a treat every day, I say, right, today is the day where everything goes wrong. And then the other days are the days where everything's fine. Where is the camera in your flat, Inju? I'm sorry, I couldn't get around to this. I'm around on the weekend. Good, we can do that. By then, I should have leveled at least one of every character to level 15, so the Dead Mines should be just super easy. Right, you have died. Oh, Crazed Wildkin, you must die as well. And then skip the sad day, obviously. You're in need of unionization. I cannot invite people on this character. I will invite people soon, though. Boost it? No. No, I'm going to punish myself by forcing myself to level the entire time. Ooh, an axe, but it's not as good. Yeah, why be sad weekly? That you could be sad monthly. Maybe we do one thing a month. But no, I'm going to let my house fall into disrepair and my life slowly spiral out of control, and then once a week gather up the frayed edges and the husk of all of it, fix it, patch it up with duct tape and dreams, and then do it again the next week. And then I'm going to hope it'll change. The problem is, and I think everyone can relate to this, I am never more motivated than late at night just before I go to sleep, and yet never more demotivated than the morning I wake up after I was motivated. It's very easy to be motivated to change your life when it's the evening and you're suffering the consequences of your life. It's very hard to want to change your life when you wake up in the morning and you're just comfy in bed. That's the thing. It's so easy to say, tomorrow I'm going to wake up early, right up until tomorrow comes. And then you're like, you know what? I vastly overestimated my ability to do any of these things. Am I still using level 1 spells? Lightning Bolt, yes. But that's because I don't have... Shut up. Visa, can you edit that bit out of the VOD before it goes on YouTube, please? I would like to keep my MMORPG professional aura. We saw that. You saw nothing. Maybe I should have gone to dinner. I think you lost that a long time ago. How dare you? My integrity. No, Raid Shadow Legends haven't paid enough for that yet. But don't you worry, guys. One day, I keep hoping on it. The big raidy shady payday will come. And then we'll all be nice and happy. Yeah. It's very easy to be motivated at night when you're suffering the consequences of it. Yeah. And then you wake up in the morning and you're like, I understand that in order to prevent the consequences of the day, I need to get out of bed and do things right now. But it's inertia. An object stays at rest until something else acts on it, and the inertia is too strong. And then you just don't get out of bed. I'm smart. I'm downranking for efficiency. Yeah, to make sure that I'm always able to cast the basic spells. It's a very efficient way of doing it. Not sure who the Kirkin is, that guy over there. Looks like some kind of boss. Companies could just pay me in Warhammer. They really could do. You have to start the thing to get the motivation. Of course. I sometimes do something while hating doing the thing. People always say to me, you know, oh, how are you so motivated? I know I hate it. Actively makes me sad, but I do it because I know it's the right thing to do. Now, I think I want to be kind of trying to interact with this thing here. There we go. The blood crystal. Look at me using my totems there correctly. I'd say that was a pretty efficient use of my time. I'm in the guild. Would you like an 8-slot bag? No, thank you, but thank you for the offer. Give it to somebody else in the guild who can use it. What motivated me to keep creating content when I first started my channel? I really liked MMORPGs and wanted to share my journey in them. That was it. And that's what I try and tell anyone who asks me why they should start a YouTube channel. Do it because you like it. That's it. Make videos because you believe you have something to say. So many people say, oh, what's the popular video? What should I make videos on? Whatever you like, if you believe you have something to say on it. Yep. And then it turns out that when you are passionate about what you do and when you're sharing that passion, people tend to be able to feel the energy of you doing that and like your videos. We are leveling up pretty damn fast there. You've got to say that. It's authenticity, it really is, man. We've also apparently collected all of the level 1 emotes on Twitch, whatever that means. So well done, guys. Good job. Golem playthrough coming soon. I mean, maybe. Maybe one day if I start to hate myself enough, why not? Anything's possible. So those of you who came from Rage Darlings chat, how did she do? Did she do well? Did she try? Did real life responsibilities get to her? Not committed. Not a real wow head. That's what it is. Should have been more focused. Can't believe that. Imagine cooking. Imagine cleaning. Imagine washing your clothes. Instead of letting them slowly build up the gamer funk, which actually gives you +2 to defense, both physically and, you know, via smell. Yeah, you can cook in WoW. What are you doing? Oh, right. I'll go with the leather belt. Beautiful. Level 12. Reached it. Let's do you. Ah, turns out the raiders are now charging. Excellent. Good luck, guys. Let's see what this guy wants. Ah, that was a quest to kill the Kirkin. So Gamerfunk has plus def versus versus physical. It does. AC1 because of dirt. Are we going in with these guys to attack? I love this. Look at this. Look at this charge. It's a social defense stat, otherwise known as the Yu-Gi-Oh boost. It's the same thing as if you want to make a pizza taste more gamer, you just shake your keyboard over it. Gamer seasoning. Sometimes people need to understand that the reason that we have both a bed and a computer chair is so that the pile of washing can live on either one based on where you aren't. If you're on the computer, the pile of clothes go on the bed. If you're going to sleep, the pile of clothes go on the computer chair. And sometimes you need to use the biggest shelf, the floordrobe. And now I need to wait for this boss to respawn. Rich people do that as well. They do, but we just have bigger floordrobes on various floors of our houses, and then our butler comes along and tidies it up. Your depression just spiked with that statement. Well, I'm not going to be here and tell us all that. I'm going to tell it the way it is. Welcome, Guts. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. How's your day going today, dude? You're welcome to have the word floordrobe. Guys, look. You and me are the same. Alright? We're exactly the same. We both move our pile of clothes from the bed to the computer chair. We both start our day with a breakfast of quail eggs. We both end it by hunting a poor person. Standard stuff. There's no difference between us. At all. Angry Bottom, thank you very much for all the gift subs. That's remarkably kind of you. What happened to my warrior? They drowned. Luna says, OMG lol. That's just how we vibe. Loving the WoW streams. Cheers. Thank you very much, man. I really enjoy them as well. It is so much fun and so easy to stream. It's so chilled. And honestly, the community has been annoyingly inviting. Because now I have to stay. The stream has repeated. It has. Long-time YouTube viewer here. Yeah, sorry about the videos. I'm playing WoW. First time catching a stream. May I ask how your day has been? Yes, you may. It's been lovely. I have so far been streaming for 6 hours and 21 minutes. I am handing in quests as fast as I can. Also doing... Ooh, okay. So cloth or leather chest. Let's go with leather chest. I'll go with that one. Even more quests we can take. And beautiful. And then hand in more quests. Will we reach level 14 on this character today? If I don't, Rage wins. And I'm not happy about that. I'm not happy. about that. Hi Josh, what's the plan for the classic WoW streams? Saw you playing it several days now. I will probably stream normally Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I will take Monday and Tuesday off to actually do stuff like cook food. But everything else, that's pretty much how we're doing it. Shaman's fun so far. Josh, can you really stop any time? Yeah. Yeah, I've got that weird ADHD thing where people are like, you know what, even though I've done this for a year, I just don't feel like it anymore. I've always found it weird when I read those guides and they're like, if you do something for a month, it becomes a habit. I'm like, no, it doesn't. It just does become a thing I've done for a month. If you do something for 30 days, you'll keep doing it without thinking. No, I won't. I'll have to think about it every single day that I continue to do it. It won't be a thing that I do without thinking. I will think, I hope I haven't got to think about this again. And then like 3 or 4 months later, I'll be thinking, I'm still thinking about doing this. And then one day I'll wake up and just not do it and be like, guess that didn't stick, did it? I hate those videos. If you do something for 30 days, it becomes a habit and you stick with it. No, it just becomes a thing you've done for 30 days. You still have to actively decide to do it every day. It's so strange. It's hard to break a habit. No, it's not. It's really easy, and that's the problem. It's incredibly easy. It's hard to break the habits that are easy. The habit of staying in bed for too long, the habit of eating crap, the habit of doom scrolling, the habit of playing for too long, the habit of not keeping in touch with friends. Those habits, super easy to keep doing. Why? Because they require no input from you at all and give you all the dopamine. The habits that require you to actively engage with them and reward you and maybe aren't the easiest things to do straight away, they are the hard things to keep going. If you do something for 30 days, it becomes a habit. Yeah, but when people say it becomes a habit, they normally mean it's a thing that will then continue to self-sustain when it isn't. I just don't find these things self-sustain. I find that I'm actively still choosing to do them every day. Now, it might become a part of the routine, and it might even become part of the routine that I enjoy. But ultimately, even if it is part of the routine, it's still remarkably easy to just break it. Ancestral Spirit. Returns the spirit to the body, restoring a dead target to life. Oh, cool. And a better healing wave. Right, Fire Totem. Let's stick one of those down. Who cares about Stoneclaw Totem? Utterly pointless. Fire Totem. Fire Nova Totem. Yes. Visa eating good this week. Indeed. Indeed he is. So, I seem to have done a lot of the quests in this area. And I think the next place to do the quests seems to be, like, this area? Got to go and kill some Murlocs at some point, so I'll go and do that now. It's time to go north. Let's go to these guys. Murlocs. You can have 4 totems at once. I can, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to put one down at a time. Ah, so that requires... Oh, I see. It requires the fire totem. Summon a fire Nova totem that has 5 health and lasts 5 seconds. The totem inflicts damage. So... Tools, fire totem. Where's... So you summon a fire totem first. Right. Where's the summon fire totem thing? Because I've got Earthbind and Stoneclaw. You need to do the Shaman quest. It's in your inventory. Earth Totem. Got that. You require the item in your inventory. Right. So, have I not unlocked it yet? The Shaman quest is the... Oh, it's the Call of Fire. Where was that? Ritual Torch. Horta's Ashes. Retrieve Horta's Ashes and return them to Ritual Torch. Where are Horta's Ashes? Oh, they're down there. Okay. I see what's going on. Cool. Go down there and do that quest. Gotcha. Let me go and do... In fact, there's Murlocs down there. Oh, this is great. I can kill 2 Murlocs with 1 totem. You have the teleport to bring them back. Ah, clever. Right, let's go and steal someone's ashes. Shamans just do not care, do they? I guess we're not going north. We're going southwest. What's my take on ashes? What do you mean, like the concept of burning things and having them just exist? What kind of channel? You know what, Arthur, that's a good question. I don't think I'm qualified to answer that. I think the chat is qualified to answer that. What kind of channel is this? That's a really good question, Art. And obviously I could answer. But you're then going to get it be biased to me. So, what kind of channel is it? Some of you are here for the chest hair. I get that. It's a lukewarm channel. It's a channel of being whelmed. That's what I would suggest. Yeah, you know when you're overwhelmed and there's too much stuff. And you know when you're underwhelmed and there's not enough. I sit in the middle. Whelming. You will leave this channel thinking that was a man who played WoW. No more, no less. Pride, are you good at this game? I don't want to sound a little bit arrogant, but no. I'm not good. I'm great. Men have come to me and said, Josh, how do I play WoW as good as you? And I've said, unfortunately, you never will. There is no true way that I can help you be as good. Am I a world first raider? I am. But you don't know which specific world first I'm going for. I am one of the players of all time. Auto attack on 1. Yeah, what else do you need? Auto attack? 2 words I love. Can we have the DVD logo scrolling while you play? You know what? I think you deserve it. What kind of channel is this? It's this kind of channel. Just came back from the gym. I'm disappointed to see you didn't start a hunter. Unsubscribing. Totally understandable. I get it. Have I seen the guild message for this character? He'll never make it. Why is the guild message, he'll never make it? I think I'm going to make it. I'm only 33. I don't get the DVD meme. Did you... If you were 33, you have a DVD player. You're at least aware of a DVD player. I refuse to believe that somebody who's 33 is not aware of what the DVD logo looks like. A DVD, I guess your afternoon is gone. It's Subway Surfers for millennials. Right, Horta's Ashes. Summon Horta using the ritual torch. Gotcha. Right, how do we get up this stupid mountain? Probably this way. People need to stop recommending classes or he'll never reach 30. Of course I'll reach level 30. I'm going to get to 14 today. I'm surprised you dared to swim after what happened with the Warlock. We'll get him some little floaty armbands next time. It'll work. Am I into Warhammer the Old World? I am indeed. I've got a massive Empire army. And in 40k I collect Astra Militarum. And you might be saying, Josh, that's just like the basic bitch regular humans. Yes. I am a man with no imagination, and instead insists everything he plays with looks like him. So I can imagine myself within that world. Just a human enjoyer. Just a regular guy. Now, let's go and get whatever this thing is over here. Did you say you would never call them Astra Militarum? I also said I'd never play WoW, but here we are. Times change. The world's on fire. Play WoW. Call them the Astra Militarum. Nothing matters anymore. Eat a whole cake. Live your entire life. You've changed. I have changed. The world has crushed me. I've been fed into the machine. I fought the man and the man won. Well, this is creepy. Right, let's burn this effigy and then fight it. Defeating a flame totem by smacking it with an on-fire mace. Perfect. Yet you seem so happy. There is a level of happiness that comes with just blissful ignorance. It's that moment in life when you realize that Cypher from the Matrix had a valid point. Teleports the user to the temple, only works on Azure Mist Isle. Let's go. Here we go. I found the things for you. Right, ritual completed. Do I talk to you guys again? Ah, yes I do. You gonna give me a new spell? We lit a campfire. Fighting fire with fire. That's how this worked. There we go. Call of fire. Deliver the ashes to another guy. Okay, you want me to take them to there. Oh, there's actually some... There's some quests that I can complete by going north. Love it. Call of fire, turn in. Can probably just Hearthstone back, to be honest. Now let's go north. How do you say shaman? Shaman or shaman? I say shaman. Is that correct? Don't know, but it's what I'm committing to. Yo, here's some ashes. Seek out the prophet. Yo, any more shaman training for me? When can I wear mail? Level 40? Ugh, it's too far. It's far too far. Right, and you want me back at the thing, don't you? If we jump this way, do we land in the water? No, we just take a huge amount of damage. I will make it. We're still going. Level 15 yet? Nope, level 12. You'd be 40 on your Warlock if you just... I would be 40 on my Warlock, but then I wouldn't be able to run the Dead Mines with Rage. And then I wouldn't be able to run the Black Fathom Deeps with the other guys. I could quite easily just focus on one class and level it all the way as high as possible, but then I wouldn't be able to do the lower level content with the majority of people in the guild. Because I am able to play for 6 to 8 hours a day and they are not. And I want to make sure that I'm roughly keeping pace with the people that I want to play games with. You're sorry, but 40 will be weeks and weeks from now. I mean, potentially. But I am also able to play the game for 8 hours a day. Which does give me a huge advantage, that I can just run dungeons again and again and again. You're still not able to run deep mines with Rage, though. I mean, she can run it. And then I'll get to 15 or 16 with this, then I'll be able to run it on this. Shaman is not a noob-friendly class, by the way. I think it is, because I'm playing it, and it's being quite friendly toward me. Right, where was the... There you are. Call of Fire. A fair few guildies are work from home and will do their fair share of grinding. Absolutely. It's not hardcore. Play what you want. It's not a hardcore game at all. Play what you want, have fun, level up as you can want to. Every class on Classic is noob friendly. Yeah, pretty much. It's not a super difficult version of the game. Lightning Shield. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Forgot I had Lightning Shield. This is lovely. Wow. Hang on. This is gorgeous. This is one thing that WoW does really well. An incredible sense of scale. It is huge. Yeah, it does scale really well. That's gorgeous. The least visited city, you say. A very important male, click it. It's a banana. No. Multiple items present. Embossed leather vest. Embossed leather boots. Light armor kit. That is very kind of you. And a letter. I was going to give you these as you were passing by. That is really kind of you. I will accept them later. Right now they can stay in there, but thank you very much. Did I finish My Hero Academia, the anime? Not yet. It's on the list to play. This city is cool, though. This is gorgeous. Homemade stuff. I'll take it soon. It's fully crafted. Yeah, people like to make out the content is harder than it is. I think what people forget as well is that as we've played more games and got older, that games that used to seem really difficult to us in the past are actually much simpler than we thought they were. It's like Dark Souls is hard, but if you've finished Elden Ring, Dark Souls 1 will come a lot easier to you. Dark Souls 3 can be hard, but if you've finished Bloodborne, suddenly Dark Souls 3 seems a lot easier by comparison. Do I watch a lot of anime? I'm a big fan of the moving manga. So, yes. I occasionally partake. You, Prophet Velen. I've finished your quest. I'll receive Fire Totem. Heck yes. Thanks, babe. What do you need me to do? Oh, okay, go and see these guys. Have I read/watched Berserk? No, not yet. Favorite anime? Family Guy. I just find that... I find that talking alien so funny. I think where I need to be is above this again. How? Oh, I see where I'm going. You triggered so many people just now. It's a good spin-off show. Not read Berserk? No. No, I haven't. I'm sorry. There's a talking alien in Family Guy. Yeah. Bob. Runs the burger shop. Sometimes acts as a spy. Sup, Farseer? Give me the call of fire totem thingy. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Star Trek is the show with the lightsabers, right? No, you're thinking of Battlestar Galactica. Star Trek is that show with the Serenity ship. And have I had the quest completed now? Is Fire Totem now cast onto me? Searing Totem, fantastic. So you can go there. Suppose I should do Fire Nova. Thank you, Post. You're thinking of Babylon 5. Ah, right, gotcha. No, Babylon 5... Wasn't Babylon 5 that show with the Doctor? Now I think I need to go north. This city is huge. Getting out of it could take a while. I think you might need some extra action bars. You say that. I don't think I do. It's a crashed spaceship. Babylon 5 is the one where they rob a casino. No, you're thinking of... What are you thinking of? You're thinking of Ocean's 11. That one is Reservoir Dogs. Fast and Furious 5. The show with the Doctor was MASH, although it wasn't a very good cooking show. That was a deceptively named show, wasn't it? The show was called MASH. I'm like, I expect you to deliver one thing. Desiccated potatoes. You know what? Horrors of War. Totally different. I went into that with the wrong vibe. Why is there a guy called Moving Manga? May I get an invitation to the Union? I guarantee like 70 to 80% of the people who have currently been invited are going to end up quitting the guild because they are literally just meme characters. But yes. Yet Saw teaches you nothing about woodworking. Babe, I was expecting hot girls. Got a pig. Sometimes, Fight Club, hardly even about that. I think we need to have a word with people who are naming. I mean, Blade, yeah. There are some films that are named exactly what they give you. Blade is a good example. That's a really good point, actually. In Fight Club, they talk about Fight Club a lot, which is quite ironic. Now, Blade was a really good film. I cannot invite you to the Union at the minute because this character does not have invite privileges, but I will be able to do that tomorrow. Oh my god, the film Beethoven? Barely a note of music in sight. It's about a dog. Soy says I can invite people. Copy character name. Oh, add member. No. No, I can't. See, I do not have the ability to add members. Alien. Alien is a well-titled film. Because when I sit down to watch a film called Alien, I expect one thing. An alien. Guess what that film delivered? An alien. Aliens, same. I expect one thing, it delivers. Shrek, Titanic, these are all well-named films. They set my expectations and then they meet them. Predator. It's a risky name for a film, especially as a Twitch streamer. Wasn't sure what to expect. Could have seen people I've met. But no, turns out, just a guy that was hunting people in a jungle. Pleasantly surprised. Aeroplane. It has an aeroplane. Speed. Things go fast. That's another good one. That was another very good element of that. That's true. You sit down to watch a show called Speed, you get exactly what you want. Did he destroy the totem in like one move just then? He did. Fast and the Furious, it was indeed. Just got an item called Gulf's Dignity. This item begins a quest. Okay. Let's start it. Now there are some... Dune. Lots of sand. Another great example of a film. Waterworld. Wasn't really what I was expecting, because to me that's like a fun holiday park in the UK. I was expecting some kind of fun levity, a log flume, maybe a slide. Turns out just the horrors of an apocalyptic Earth. Finding Nemo very much delivered. I got another bag drop. That is brilliant. We've had 2 bag drops so far. This is actually really good. Yeah, the Matrix. Not about maths. We got a bag. We're all good with bags. What I have been told by a lot of people who run with shamans in dungeons is that the totems tend to pull everything. And you don't really want to be using too many of them. But I'm happy to use lots of them. Because to me, that sounds great. Like, I want to pull more stuff. They can be a bit overzealous. That works for me. I'll do a little bit of zealousness. Let me just open and then cast Flame Tongue Weapon onto my own weapon to be able to fight the Oracle. The Deer Hunter. That was another film that did not deliver. I expected a film about a man hunting a deer. Turns out, film about the horrors of war again. Why is there a Blood Elf bandit here? So, Thunder Shield onto me, please. Didn't drop anything. Yay, the quest! What was the quest? And I didn't get the quest. I'm still trying to collect grain and stuff. Home Alone is a bit of an odd one. Because when you notice that the reason that he couldn't get help was because the phone lines were down, and then halfway through the film he orders a pizza, you have to start accepting, or at least considering, the fact that he was just being sadistic at that point. There are multiple moments when he could have left, but Kevin McAllister stayed back. Watch Home Alone and realize that he could have left and got the police multiple times. The phone did work. He did order a pizza. Can we all agree it's the policeman that failed the most? I think that's true for every film. Yeah, they were trapped in the house with him. From their point of view, that was Saw. Home Alone, from the robber's point of view, is a horror film. I think we can probably draw a timeline from Home Alone up to Saw. It is entirely possible that Kevin McAllister could be Jigsaw. Or at least like the Terrifier or something. Yeah, the burglars could have left. At some point, the wet bandits had to say, you know what, this is too much. I've never seen Kevin McAllister, Jigsaw, and the Terrifier all in the same room at the same time. Just saying. I'm just asking questions. Right, listen, here's your dignity. I will go with some savage leggings. And also murlocs have been done. Savage leggings equipped. Those can now be thrown away. I think it's time to head north. This horrible quest that I just cannot seem to get. Take the Blood Elf communication to Exarch Melanius at Azure Watch. Have I got the Blood Elf communication? No, it hasn't actually dropped it. Right, I want to go north and see what the other map area has. But north we go. You were already on the quest. I wasn't, though. Like, I've not got that quest. Blood Elf Bandits. Look, it's not there. Did the Blood Elf Bandit not give you his letter? No, he didn't. He turned up and died, and then there was no drop. They drop an item that starts a quest, but you have to use it from your inventory. I don't think I have it. No. I'm checking my entire inventory. I don't have it. It didn't drop any items. Did you hit him or did your totem kill him? I think the totem killed him. The bandit scammed me. That's fine. I'm sure it's going to be a totally okay thing that's not a problem. We'll blame lag for the time being. We will blame lag. Now, I have been streaming for nearly 7 hours. Unfortunately, I need to get to level 14, otherwise Rage wins. And I don't like the thought of that. So what we're going to do is take a quick break, grab a drink, pop to the bathroom, and then carry on. But for now, it's a 5-minute break. Food time. Guys, go and stretch your legs, grab a bite to eat, pop to the bathroom, get a drink, get some water, and I will see all of you lovely people in 5 minutes' time. I will run an ad to make sure that the pre-roll ads are cancelled for everyone else. I'll see you then. Right, I've got a drink, and I am ready. Oh my goodness. You guys ready? Here we go. Let's get back. Do you want the DVD? Oh, that was nearly the corner, but nope, no, you don't get that anymore. We can sit and wait. It's not a problem. Okay, fine. We'll sit and wait. We'll see if it gets close to the corner. That's a good one. No, bounce too far. What do we got? Oh, this is a very good one. Oh! Ah, you could just about see the double bounce. There was a double bounce going on. It was close. Is that P? No, this is mead. Josh, are we not doing a late night stockade run on your Warlock, says Mozles. Moz, I've got to level this Shaman to 15, otherwise Rage wins. It will be P later, but not now. There's my alarm to get back to work. I've just tuned in. Who is this jabroni? You know what, just for that, you're all losing the DVD logo. And the timer. Can't believe... Oh, wow. Fizz, my goodness. You're joining the stream, and you're insulting me straight away. You've made enemies of everyone in the stream now. My God. But if you are new to the stream, welcome. I'm Josh. This is World of Warcraft. I've never played WoW Classic before. I thought I'd give it a go. I thought I'd see what's going on. And you know what? Pretty good so far. Pretty fun. Really nice. Come on, man. At least give us the timer back. You will really cling on to anything except me, won't you? Yeah. What's What's this? What's happening? I've accepted a quest without reading it. Ah. I need to get from person to person, do I? Give me a sec. Right, the Kessel Run. High Chiefs warned. Exarch warned. Admiral warned. I'm assuming this is back here? I need to go and warn people of certain things that are happening. I see what's happening. You use this to travel across the land quicker. And it's the Kessel Run because of Star Wars. I get it. And then we just go back this way as fast as possible. Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down here, guys. I'm sensing the vibes. I am indeed speed. Oh, it's immersive. You can play World of Warcraft in first person. Slow down, I can't handle this level of speed. That's what she said. Oh, now we go this way. We have to warn the High Chief. You got 15 minutes to do this in. Josh, Shaman, how do I like the Draenei starting zone? It's beautiful. Legit, really nice. Is it though? No. You. Guess what? Problem. Get warned. And now we just follow the road. It's not going to take 15 minutes. Do you have to go back? Maybe you have to do them and then go back. FP no HUD. First person no HUD. Just this. Nothing going on around the side. Are shamans healers or tanks or DPS? All three of them and amazing at all of it. From what I can tell. Is priest a melee class? I'm bonking things and healing myself. Well, apparently then it is. If it's working for you, yes. If it's working, then sure. Right. Where's the guy over here? Yo! Dude. Problem.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
You've been warned. Alt F4 removes the HUD. I've heard of that. I'll have to try that. My goodness, do not cite the deep magics to me. I was there when they were written. I am far older than people give me credit for some reason. Why is that piece of hair doing that? Don't do that. That's... What is this? What is this one bit of hair just determined to not do anything? Go that way. That's better. One bit of hair was like, it's my time to shine. Pay attention to me.
Good day to you.
Right, who am I warning? You, probably.
What can I do for you?
Guess what? You've been warned. And now we go back. Quest complete. And now I've got 10 more minutes of this remaining. Guessing I have to go back to... that place? No, north of the Exodar. North of this place. Blood Mist. Yes, hand it back in. Okay, I can do that. Worst MMO ever, Destiny 2. It's on the list. It's all on the list. The list will get there. Chat, is there any hope going Pala tank in BC, or is it going to be too crowded? Go whatever class you want. There's no point playing a class you don't like just because other people are playing it. Now, if you want to play Palatank, you play Palatank. You join the guild, you find some people to play with, go for it. There are going to be people that will happily run dungeons with you, especially in our guild. It took him... Yeah, it took me 20 years to get to WoW. I'm looking forward to getting to Guild Wars 1. You do whatever class you want to do. There will be people who will run things with you. Whether it's dungeons or raids, there will be people to do it with you. Did I play Warcraft 3 Reign of Chaos? I did indeed. I even played the Frozen Throne expansion pack. I quite enjoyed it. How is it that your voice doesn't get worn out from talking for so long? I am drinking a lot of water, and I have a lot of practice at doing it. There is also a way of doing it where you don't strain your voice, and you rely on the microphone to amplify it as much as possible. I am talking relatively softly. The microphone is just doing a lot of the heavy lifting. That, and when I'm not streaming, there are entire days where I just literally don't talk at all. Because that is giving my voice a rest. Method Josh is back. No. No, I'm not good enough for those guys. Did I notice characters in WoW from Warcraft 3? Have I noticed any characters in WoW from Warcraft 3? Now you mention it, I think there are orcs. And they appeared in both games. How did you go from never covering WoW to streaming it? I think the same way that you go from never covering heroin to being addicted to it. You give it a go. And then you're like, I see what's happening here. Right, I've done the castle run. There you go. Thanks. Can I keep this? That would be lovely if I can. But no, I'm enjoying the game so far. Game's fun. Really well paced. Like the pacing. I'm not addicted. I can stop anytime I want. I've just had a quick 7 hours and 10 minutes blitz just to take the edge off. Yeah, you kind of start and then think this is quite good, I'll keep going. Have you never really played WoW before this? I'm not quite sure why everyone keeps thinking I'm lying about that. Should I just start saying, no, I was a world first raider back in the best expansion, Warlords of Cataclysm, Legion. This is my first time playing World of Warcraft. Yeah, I've been playing non-stop all day. If I was addicted, guys, I think I'd know. Mists of Pandraenor. Hello again, Josh. We have a few WoW fans in our community, so I'm dropping them here. You go for it. If you think that's what they deserve, if you dislike them that much, you want to throw people here, that's absolutely fine. Have we had a raid? Has a raid been thrown in? We have! Funo was raided with a party of 6. Thank you very much. Welcome, everyone. Hopefully you're having lovely days. I'm Josh. I've never played World of Warcraft before. I'm giving it a go. Turns out, quite good. It's okay. You know, I'll stick there. I'll definitely keep going for a bit. You guys seem to like it. I like it. I think everyone's able to agree. It's pretty fun. Leveled up to 13. One more level, and I can prove to Rage that I can indeed hit level 14 in one day. Shocker, the most popular MMO in history. Actually, quite well designed. I cannot believe this is his first time. Zem, can you not believe it because you think I'm lying to you, or because the gameplay that I'm showing you is so incredibly high class and high quality and good? I think it's the idea that you cover MMOs and you've not played WoW is a strong conviction. Yeah, that's true. But what I was doing is, consider this. If I had been playing WoW during that time, I wouldn't have covered any other MMOs. If you want me to cover MMOs, I have to make sure that I'm not playing one of them for too long. People are... If you want me to spend a month playing each MMO, and you want me to cover, 100 of them, then that's looking at 6 to 7 years worth of time. So of course I haven't spent too long investing in each individual one. I spent a quick decade playing old school RuneScape, then I jumped on Guild Wars 2 for about a year, spent about a year playing Neverwinter. 6, 7! Oh, I said it! You're welcome to all the millennials in the chat. You bring a slither of joy to a lonely, tired, middle-aged man. Well, that was my side hustle job. I'm glad you enjoy that too. I'm picking apples, apparently. There they are. Attention stream. Oh my god, yeah, health is low. Thank you for informing me of that. Maybe I should actually heal myself, seeing as that is a thing that I can do. Hang on. Give me a sec. I forgot that I'm also a healer. I was too used to just killing everything. What will my TED Talk be about? I think it will be half an hour about why I've never eaten a banana. That's what I want to have people listen to. The interesting thing about my TED Talk is that I know one of the people in the audience, because they are also giving a talk, is going to be Sir Ian Livingstone. Sir Ian Livingstone, the man that invented Games Workshop, the man that wrote all of the fighting fantasy novels. And I am fighting the urge to not use my 15 minutes of TED Talk to pull out my copy of The Warlock of Firetop Mountain and Deathtrap Dungeon and be like, can you explain this shit? Do you have any idea how difficult this is? You cannot expect a child to complete this without putting their thumb on the previous page and flicking back when you kill them automatically. Ian, think about what you've done, and then do my actual talk about whatever that's about. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my TED Talk about just this bullshit and just gesturing to all the fighting fantasy novels. Are they fun? Yes, but seriously, Ian, what are you doing? I could do that. Challenge him to 1v1 and see who can get further. Love it. Love the idea. Yes. How many fake keys does a warlock need, Ian? How many death traps does a dungeon need? Really? Because I think you've gone a bit overboard with it. The TED Talk is just 15 minutes of me playing WoW. Live. On stage. I'll walk on stage in a suit and be like, ladies and gentlemen, what does an addiction look like in the modern day? We have many theories, but allow me to show you. And then just sit there grinding boars in the forest for 10 minutes. Yes, Warlock of Firetop Mountain was indeed the one where you automatically lose without all the keys, and Deathtrap Dungeon was lose if you don't have the red Dragon Slayer sword. Whole thing was just an absolute mess. Josh, you can turn on auto loot, right? Don't lie to me. I could, but I'm scared the moment I do that, it becomes a constant fight for small increases in efficiency, which reduce my enjoyment of the whole thing to just endlessly trying to be more efficient. Is he trying the baby versions of all the classes? I'm getting them all to a level where I can do the basic dungeons with all of them. And then I'll be able to have a basic dungeon run on every class. And then when the guild says, oh my goodness, we need someone who can tank, we need someone who can heal, we need someone who can DPS, they can find someone. And if they can't, I can come and do all of them badly. Yeah, so between 15 to 20. And then I'll just level up via dungeon runs. Which class is my favourite so far? I'm enjoying the shaman playing as a warrior. Like, I definitely don't think I should be playing it this way, but I am enjoying the style. Did I stop playing the warrior? Did I beat Jess? I haven't beaten Jess yet. I need to get to level 15. I will only beat Jess if I reach level... no, 14. If I reach 14 tonight, I win. And I think I will reach 14. Will I reach 15? I don't know. I can't be serious. Serious about what? Reaching level 14 in one day? That should be easy. If you reach 14 tonight, I complete WoW. No, I beat Jess. Which is the most important thing. Wasn't she level 16? Yes, but when we started this challenge, I was level 4. And she said, you won't be able to help me tonight. And I said, I bet I can get to level 14 tonight. And she said, alright, bet. So now I'm doing this. I have done nothing but grind this Warlock for the last 7.25 hours. So if I can get this Warlock to level 14 before the day ends, and we've still got 3.5 hours, the bet was on. Why does he keep answering the same questions? Zan, that's a really good question. So the longer you stick around the stream, what you'll basically realize is that the stream is basically half an hour worth of content that just kind of loops. Because people will ask the same questions and I will have the same stories and the same jokes. So if anything, what I could probably do is just record half an hour worth of stream and then play that on a loop. And as long as I keep saying the same things or answering what I think roughly people are going to ask us questions like, oh, where did the warrior go? Where did the warlock go? And I was, oh, they drowned. Then, yeah, we can just keep looping it around repeatedly. I don't really have 8 hours worth of content. I have 30 minutes worth of content. Like, I'll keep making a joke about how I said some words wrong. I said, succulent Chinese meal instead of succulent Chinese because I did that spoonerism where you get them wrong. Or I'll say tank stance. How did I say tank stance wrong? I said tank... I'm trying to do it now and I can't do it. I said stank tants. That was the one. Thank you. I said stank tants. So I'll make a joke about that. But what you'll realize the longer you stay around is, yeah, it's just about 30 minutes worth of content that loops. And if you miss the 30 minutes worth of content, or if you join halfway through, then, you've got like 10 other chances to catch the entire cycle. So don't worry too much about missing anything. That's about why. And you're welcome. You're still in the loop. I missed it. What's he going on about? Casey, hello to you. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. The thing is, that was also part of the loop. It was, wasn't it? Hang on, I'm healing myself, putting a totem down, and then continuing to heal myself. You'll hear this monologue again in about 29 minutes, but you are welcome. You guys can't be sat there going, I can't believe he's doing the same thing again, while watching me play World of Warcraft. Chat, is he doing the same thing again? I didn't expect an MMORPG streamer to be able to do repetitive things for hours on end. I thought there'd be something new. Why? Let's play the most repetitive type of game. And hopefully there'll be something new. Again. Am I cooked? Chat, am I cooked? Hang on. There we go. There's the healing wave. The loop helps me keep track of time. You're a cooked unk. Am I unk? Or am I cool? You're enjoying it, so I don't think you're cooked. I am indeed. WoW streamer streams WoW. That sometimes happens. It's a terrifying fate for anyone to admit to or exist within. But sometimes... Okay, but what happened to the Warlock? They drowned. They drowned in a giant vat of gamer sops. If only they'd have used code Josh, they could have got 10% off. can't wait until the Warlock does drown. Oh my god, you guys are never going to let me forget that. If the Warlock ever actually drowns, it will be the most embarrassing stream. Because it could happen. It could just straight up happen. Fighting for it. Am I okay? Of course I'm okay. I'm better than okay. I'm playing WoW. I've only been playing for the last 7 hours and 20 minutes. It's fine. My birthday is on Friday. What will I do for you? Jack, if I told you, it wouldn't be a surprise, would it? Can't tell you what's going to happen. It's part of the surprise. Part of the joy is not knowing. But I'm pretty sure I can just start handing quests in now instead. You saw the notification for this stream starting at the beginning of my workday, and now your workday is over. But no, I'm still going. 7 hours, 21 minutes. Mama didn't raise no quitter. Or apparently anyone with healthy boundaries or understanding of time. WoW's effect on time needs to be studied. This is approaching Factorio levels of time manipulation.
The legion's end draws near.
Ooh, it's a mace. Old prod.
Do not lose.
Beautiful. Give me that stick. It's just a stick. I kind of expected the mace to be a little bit cooler. But nope, turns out, just a stick. There we go. I can invite people to the guild as soon as I'm back on my main character. Not yet. Factorio is crazy. It's like, you start the game, and then it's sunrise. Why do I like Factorio so much? Because it tickles the brain in the way that good games do. Leather, mail, cloth. Leather. Yes, please.
Be long, and your hardships few.
Cool. And one of you, you are a vendor. I'm going to sell you some stuff.
All prices here are reasonable.
Let me sell you some things that I no longer need. Just checking none of this stuff is actually needed. Draenei Banner Soulbound. That's probably some kind of quest item at some point. I think everything else. Sell the fishing pole. I don't care about fishing. Sell the linen cloth. I don't care about linening. And then we are good. Just rearranging my bags. Give me a moment. Excellent. Alright, cool. Loads of space. Your Ashes of Creation video. Oh, thank you very much, Happy Trees. That's very kind of you, man. I try as hard as I can to focus on valuing the player over the corporation. Valuing the people think valuing the corporations is how you then end up making a load of cash. Often it's valuing the player, which is a consistent and much more rewarding way of existing within the gaming industry. It's very... don't get me wrong, companies are going to come and say, hey, we'll give you loads of money for that. Yeah, value people over the corpos. If there's one thing Cyberpunk taught me, it's that double jump dash legs are fun. But if there's something else they taught me, it's generally caring about the audience that play games is a good thing to do. Like how I've gone from a powerful mace to a literal stick that is somehow better. Right, now it's an on-fire stick, which means it's twice as good. Was Strife Man already taken? Instead of Shaman? Don't know. Right, the Thumper, I'll take that. Hell yeah. Now I go and kill... What am I killing? I'm assuming I'm killing these enemies here. I see. Kill the furlogs. Right. You are dead. Oh, we're actually on Blood Mist Isle now, are we? Gotcha. I learned from Cyberpunk that Hanako is going to be waiting at Embers for a while. She kind of needs to accept that's where she lives. You've got that one. I've got this one. Meet Hanako at Embers. No. No, it's not happening, game. Don't think about it. Don't ask me to. Don't expect me to. You're expecting far too much of me, personally. How many of these must I kill? Kill bristle furbolgs. So that's a warrior. But I've got to kill a furbolg? To save the High Chief. Is the High Chief going to like be attacked or something? Hang on. Saving the princess. You must kill High Chief Bristlelimb for the key that opens the cage. Okay. So High Chief Bristlelimb. Where's High Chief Bristlelimb? In the camp north of the cage. Right, I'll go and do that then. You're watching this 18-year video on WoW Dance Origins. They're all great. That's the classic history stuff, isn't it? Right, where's Bristlelimb? Because we're in the camp. You have to keep killing... Oh, is he a random spawn? Right. Okay, cool. Random spawn. So keep killing until Big High Chief turns up. I see. So I may as well just start helping these guys out. When will I learn a WoW dance IRL? I feel that I'd be too powerful if I knew one. You can do the Nelf female dance. You will need to prove that at some point. Where are you, High Chief? Keep killing until the High Chief appears. I love that Josh plays WoW. The stream may never end. We're going to end when we get to like level 14 or 15. One of the two. We'll see how that goes. At least killing these guys has given me some experience, which is nice. But a tiny, tiny amount. Like, it is the smallest amount of experience that we could get. Utterly tiny. We've got to find the High Chief somewhere. Within this selection of enemies. Josh playing WoW, is he low on money? No, I said I would make a video on WoW when I needed it. I'm playing WoW because I'm enjoying playing it. There we go. Are you low on money? No, I'm doing fine. No, everything is hunky-dory. We are doing A-OK. It really is looping. No level 58 boost. No, I thought because I've never played the game before I should play it and see what it's like. Turns out it's quite good. The chief? Where's the chief? That was it. That's the shaman. The chief hasn't appeared yet. Warrior, shaman. Chief is in the other little camp. Right, I'll go and have a look. I'm assuming that it could spawn here, though. Oh, the chat had a yell message from the chief. Gotcha. Right, I'll go and see if he's alive in the other camp still. Probably not. Are you telling me the game gets good before 100 hours? It may do. But I think I need to play 100 hours to really confirm that. So I'm going to keep playing 100 hours to really confirm that it gets good then. Tribal vest. Nice. That is chest armor. That is better than what I currently had. Lovely.
I need more mana.
And then, yeah, you'll play another 200 to make sure the first 100 was valid. Double checking. That's just checking your own work at that point. 100 hours per starting zone, obviously. You know, this isn't amateur hour. We're not half-arsing this. We're full-arsing this. Wow, you are still playing, question mark. Apparently. Gotta make sure. We need to get to level 14, at least. Otherwise, I cannot confirm or deny anything specific, can I? There's the shaman. Warrior, warrior, warrior. Just gotten back from my 5-hour Tesco shift and you're still playing WoW. Jesus Christ, get alive.
Not enough mana.
I am live. I can't be more live. Did you really log on to Twitch, check that I was streaming, go and do your job, come back, check that I was streaming, and then comment, what a loser. I mean, you're right. It's not what you said, it's the way you said it. Probably sat through an ad break for that as well. My God. Oh, nice. Ceremonial leather braces, if equipped, plus 20 armor. Hell yeah! That's good. Where is the chief? Oh, the warrior. Where's the chief gonna spawn? Good lord. How old, how unlikely is this chief spawn? Because I am grinding. It's got to be the little camp above. Okay. I mean, the game is telling me it could spawn anywhere. But if you say it's the camp above, I'll go see what I can do. If it's over here somewhere. Hey, a 5-hour shift is a perfectly reasonable shift. There's nothing wrong with a 5-hour shift. I believe the reason that you give people 5-hour shifts is because then you don't need to give them a break halfway through. If you give a 6-hour shift, then you need to have a 30-minute break halfway through. You have a 5-hour shift, you don't need to. That's at least what I believe. This man sounds like he corpos. No, I made sure I knew my rights whenever I was working anywhere. Hey Josh, could you just do this for us on your desk, on your lunch break? No. Oh, but it's okay, you know, just be a quick thing. That's fine. I'll do it when I go back from lunch. And then it's like, all right guys, my half-hour lunch, I'm taking away from my lunch desk. Why? Because if I take it at my lunch desk, you'll ask me to do things while I'm here. You are allowed to take your lunch away from your desk, and I would encourage you to do so. Haha! Hi Chief, gotcha! Just realised I am at low health, so I should probably start off by healing myself first, and then possibly continuing to cast Healing Wave on myself, because my health is low. Am I spiritual at all? That's a good question. I like to think so, but I also understand that I really don't know enough about anything specifically. Always make sure that you know your rights at work. Make sure you know what you can and cannot do. And make sure you know what work can and cannot ask of you. I've had managers be like, hey, can you just design something when you get home and show it to the bosses tomorrow? No. Unless you're going to pay me for the time at home? No. Oh, can you just use your computer to do this? Unless you're going to supply me with a work computer? No. I like to think that there is something after this life, regardless of what it is. I don't know what it is, but I like to think there's something after this life. I want to what I have to say about spirituality. There are so many religions, gods, ideas, processes of worship that may not even be worshipping a deity, but nature itself, like the idea of Shintoism. I don't know or will never tell someone what is or isn't right. If following a certain path makes you happy, then go for it. If it helps you become a better person, if it guides you, if it gives you a sense of purpose, go for it. If you are going to use it to belittle people, to hurt people, to shoot people down, if you're going to use it to justify an atrocity you're trying to commit, no, don't go for it. I think that people hate the idea of religion, people love the idea of religion. I ultimately think that, and again, try not to get anyone angry here, I think there's a lot of people in life who are embarrassed or scared or worried about being seen as weird, and yet they want to do good things. And so what they often look for is a reason or a justification for why they do these things, because then they almost push a level of personal responsibility off themselves in a good way and understand that they are doing the good thing because of something else. They'll say, I am going to go and help people because it's part of this. I am going to go and support people because it's part of this. Because just doing it for yourself, people will be like, that's weird, why are you doing that? But then you say, oh, it's my religion, and they're like, oh yeah, of course, that makes sense. So people can use religion as an excuse to do good things. Unfortunately, as we all know, they can also use it as an excuse to do bad things. I think that people that were going to do bad things were going to do them regardless. Religion is just a great excuse for them. Let's trying to interact with this. There we go. Shout out from New Zealand, thank you very much, welcome. Yeah, it can give you a great framework if you need that. It can give you a horrible justification if you need that. I think that if it's something that gives you a level of framework and support in your life, go for it. Sounds like a good thing and you're using it as a good thing. I read a book many years ago called Join Me by an author called Danny Wallace. He's a comedian now. Join Me is the story of Danny Wallace putting an advert in the newspaper, simply declaring, join me. And then people doing just that. And people didn't know what they were joining. They just joined. And eventually Danny had a cult on his hands. It's a great book. I would recommend you read it. Danny ended up morphing this cult into a group that he called the Karma Army. And he said, on Sunday, go out and do something nice. That's it. Just go and do something nice for somebody else. And lots of people did from that. Now, the interesting thing is these people could have done that anyway. But by giving them that framework, that justification, it took a level of embarrassment or agency away from those people and allowed them to do the thing that they enjoyed doing by giving an excuse and a justification based on something else. That, I think, is what a lot of systems and people do. No Horde playthrough, says Wolverine. I'm level 13. I've been playing for 5 days. Give me chance, man. Calm. Let me play the game. It sounds pretty anecdotal. Yeah, absolutely. Everything is anecdotal. But what I've seen is that a lot of people want to be able to do good stuff and use a connection to a framework to be able to do it. So do I believe in any specific religion? No. Have I met excellent religious people? Yes. Have I met awful religious people? Yes. Have I met both excellent and awful agnostic people, atheist people? Yeah. I think ultimately people are going to be people, and some will believe and some will not believe. Some will use their connection to a belief system to be better. Some will use their connection to a belief to be worse. I like to think whatever happens afterwards, we get to go on and do something else. Because I'm enjoying this, and I would like to do something else. Have I met Pastafarians? Many people have indeed been touched by his noodly appendage. We died again, but it's fine. It's not hardcore. Doesn't matter. Auntie Nigel, that's the ultimate people. What a bunch of bastards. What if you're just a WoW character, dreaming you were a real boy, playing WoW? Oh damn, Josh playing WoW, indeed. So ultimately, no, I have no idea about how any of these systems do or don't work, but I like to think that some people act good because they believe that will give them a reward in the future. I like to think that acting nice and good is its own reward right now, regardless of what does or doesn't come after. Some people have said if you don't believe in some kind of divine, then what's to stop you from doing all of the awful things? And I've had to say to people the same thing that Penn and Teller say to people. If fear of divine retribution is the only reason that you don't do awful things to other people, then maybe you aren't as righteous and as holy as you like to think you are. Maybe you are just terrified of punishment. People said to me, if there isn't a fear of divine retribution, what's to stop you from murdering people as much as you want? And the answer is, I do murder people as much as I want. That amount is 0. But if you were going to murder people and the only thing stopping you from doing that is fear of divine retribution, great. Glad it's working for us. Now let's attack whatever this guy is. This is the content you're here for, what, me talking about my stances and stuff. I wish I could be more dramatic. I wish I could give you something that created an amazing clip and got people angry and got people annoyed. But ultimately, it's just, I don't know. I don't claim to know. I don't think anyone knows. Anyone that tells you they have all the answers is indeed lying. So ultimately all we can do is party on and be excellent to each other. Ironically, Bill and Ted giving us the best life advice. Anyone that tells you they know exactly how you should live, what you should do, gives you all the answers. No, they don't. They're selling you something. Hi, I'm back. Are we just getting started? Apparently. Maybe it's anecdotal. But every time I've spent any time with someone who claims to have all the answers, they're normally insufferable and want something. Right, who am I fighting up here? Oh, God, you. Okay, cool. Maybe I should be healing myself more than I am. Tell you what, the self-tank ability of this guy is lovely. The fact that I can self-tank, that's great. How do I feel about life coaches? Professional friends. Okay, declaration of power. What am I doing in that quest? Hang on. Ah, I've got to put the standard up, haven't I? Ha! Stab it through the body, that's pretty cool. Life coaches are normally people who have a remarkably successful life and therefore will tell you how to live yours. There's good advice, there's bad advice. Life coaches are normally used by people who don't have time to have a friendship group that will support them, or they have a friendship group that will tell them what they want to hear instead of what they need to hear. If you want someone to like you, tell them what they want to hear. If you want to actually help someone, tell them what they need to hear. Big difference. Big, big difference. And I've had friends of mine say, "Oh, Josh, you should be a life coach." Why? What gives me the qualifications or the right to do that? I can tell people my opinion, my ideas, my thoughts. I will help people. But I won't coach them through their own life, because one of my first things would be make mistakes and work out how you deal with it. Question in the chat. Any tips for the fight caves? Jad is kicking my ass. Kay, you're not going to believe this. But if you Google JoshStrifeHayes Fight Caves Guide, I have done an entire guide on exactly how to kill Jad. I have broken it down into all the phases. I give you exactly which equipment to use at each price point. I tell you how to get through each phase, how to deal with Jad, how to focus on all of that. I have a long-lasting fight cave guide. Yep, my self-tank can be vastly using the gift of Naru, the whole don't die button that I should be pressing more. And no, I wasn't joking, there actually is a fight cave guide that I've made. You can go and get it. My guy got you a fight cave. Oh, thank you very much. I'm glad that it helped. I'm very glad that it helped. Let me just cast Gift of the Naru and self-heal. Ah, there we go. Just too many. Just too many. Yeah, the PM is all the guild requests, which I can't currently accept because I'm doing everything else. I'm dying a lot more now because I'm reading chat more. Do I have an Inferno guide? Nope, not done one. Haven't killed the Inferno. Spaghetti arms on Jad. Jad hands, that's what they call it. When you get the Jad hands going on, because Jad is terrifying. Also, the enemies are on level, not under level, so I can take on one at a time. Yeah, one at a time, we're all good. But I'm glad that we were able to talk about some serious stuff in a, hopefully, relatively respectful way. Gift of the Nehru has a 3-minute cooldown, so I'll cast it on myself and heal myself. Strife Hunter, your pet can keep them busy. I will make a hunter at some point. I'm going to have to make everything at some point, so give it some time and we will get there. The problem with hunters, you've got to buy arrows. Yes, I've heard you've got to actually purchase the arrows. How was my day? My day was pretty good so far. I've only been streaming for 8 hours. I'd say we've done pretty well. And I said to Rage that I would be able to hit level 14 before the day ends, and I think we are still just about on track to do that. 15 would be available to do the dead mines, but I think 14 is going to be... Yeah, 14 is easily possible. How many classes are there? I think there are 8. Double check, but I think there are 8. Right. Ooh, 10 armor, 10 stamina. Yes. Armor and stamina is useful for me. Lovely stuff. And what was the next quest to do? Ah! You need to go over there to the new Hippogriff Master. So, new place. First words out of her mouth will be, nerd. Get a life. That's what she'll say. Are you counting rogue as a class? I think we have to count them more as like... They tick a box. We can count rogue as a class, but mostly as like a make-a-wish kind of thing. Is he level 30 yet? No, I'm level 13. But I am running to the next area to continue leveling. What happened to the Warlock I was on? Drowned. A blue dropped in a dungeon and everyone needed. Well, yeah, that's going to happen. I think we have to accept that humans are going to human. But the underwater breathing, I know, Herd. I know. I should have remembered. I was too busy doing the same bit of Twitch entertainment again and again and again. Hunters are OP in the Burning Crusade the only time they were OP. Died by drowning or fear of drowning? Well, it was terrifying to die that way, so both. Definitely both. The Blood Watch. This is a nice little open area. We do enjoy. Now that is a lovely thing to send. Thank you very much. Let's see what we've got. They are excellent boots. Hell yeah. That is actually a really cool thing. Permanently increase the armor. I will use the light armor kit on something in the future. If you want to level fast, go dwarves. Natural sprinters. Sub-herbalism trainer. Give me a quest and I shall do it. There's a quest up here to hand in as well. Yeah, when I cast Fear as a Warlock onto the enemy, I'm just making the enemy see themselves drown.
Warm wishes to Dionys Aga.
Good fortune.
Yo, you guys got quests for me? Because my god, I will accept them. Did I re-roll? I remember you being a tank. Okay, for real, guys. Is every WoW streamer just one class? Am I the one that's doing something different here? Like, is everyone logging in and going, he is a different class from what I remember, therefore he must have changed? Does the idea of a streamer having more than one character confuse people? Most people have a main. My main is this chat. My main is the game itself.
Safe travels.
Everything else is just vibes. Oh, right. Okay, so most streamers just have one class that they main and know everything about. Whereas I'm going to know a little about everything. I'm going to be bad at everything instead of good at one thing. But do I have a main? Well, if I sit and we open up the shirt slightly more. Yeah, there we go. I suppose one of the things that wearing the vest does is pull the shirt open consistently. And I'm sure some of you definitely prefer that. Oh, what is this? Ah, that's going to be like a special group mission that we need to do.
You wish to buy? Trade?
And can I make this my home? Perfect. Now we go and do all the quests. You're here just in time for the chest hair. I know what you want. Oh wow, that's a hell of a lot of icons on the minimap. Tit Tuesday, I didn't forget. Is it Tuesday already? Good lord. I forgot about that. And it's 20 past 10. And we are closing in on being able to hit level 14. Aha!
Each day is a
New flight path discovered.
Be kind to those left.
Fantastic. And now we're handing in some more stuff. Right, what was I collecting? I was collecting something. There's a quest up there to finish. So let's go that way and see what we bump into along the way. While I also collect whatever crystal shards there are here. I don't think I'll hit 15. 14, very much possible. 15, that's, with the amount of time I've got left, that is probably out of the question. But 14, not a problem at all. Alright, so I'm just killing these things for more stuff. Josh, I don't want to be mean, but are you going to get a haircut? 'Tis a bit rough. Right, so, Flarecrack, there's actually no way you can say that without being mean to someone. Also, no. I'm sticking with this because I think it works. What happened with Rage, darling? So, Rage said that she needs help leveling. I said I can come and help her. But I was level 4. She said that she was level 14. And I said I can get to level 14 tonight. She said, no, you can't. So I am trying to do that. Just for the future, Flair, in general, if your comment is, I'm going to comment on someone's appearance because I don't think it looks very good, just don't do that. It's very easy to not say that to someone. I don't say that to people all the time. But also, the hair is looking fine right now. The hair has got that windswept vibe going on. And, oh, there we go. Blood elves. We can kill those. I messed up. I was trying to say you look great. That's fine. You don't need to say I do or I don't. My goodness, we've got 2 people raiding at the same time. Exactly the same time. Sleepy Joe and Billy Tricks. Hello, Billy. How are you guys doing today? Welcome to the stream. Everyone that is joining us. I'm Josh. This is World of Warcraft Classic. I can't believe you guys raided at exactly the same time. That is incredible. Did you plan that? Was that a little plan going on there? Good, thanks. How's you, Billy? I am enjoying World of Warcraft Classic a little bit too much. I have been streaming so far for, I've just hit the 8-hour mark. Am I going to stop? No. No, I'm not. I'm going to keep going. And I think that's because I'm not addicted is the wrong word. Enjoying. That's a good word to go for. Let's just take these guys down. And while I do this, I might need to heal myself every now and again. Because I think that guy's about to join the fight. So healing wave onto me. Now we continue to hit the spy. Oh, we're dead again. No, we just about pulled out the healing wave. That was perfect. Can we pull it out again is the question. Oh, this is much clutch. Hang on. Right, one person down. Question is, can we pull out the heal? Can we pull out the lightning and heal again? I might be about to try and heal myself through this fight. That worked out remarkably well. And now I have no mana left to heal with. I could just use a healing potion, to be fair. That works as well. That was tanking. That was tanking, DPSing, and healing. None of you expected me to survive that. Absolutely none of you. Do I know about upgrading the spell ranks on my hotbar? That's not actually in the game. That's a lie. That's a lie by Big Spell to make you purchase more spells. You don't need to. All spells are actually exactly the same. No one tells you this. And now we fight. That sounds like bait. It's not bait. Oh, my weapon buff fell off. That's why I'm dying. See, if I'd have had my weapon buff on, we'd have been able to finish this fight quicker. B says Josh plays WoW. Yeah, but don't tell anyone. Don't go telling people that. It's meant to be a secret, my goodness. Shh. Hi there, first time getting to watch live. Thank you for all the entertaining content. You are more than welcome. Hopefully, you are having a lovely, lovely day. Are you annoyed that I opened my spellbook in order to cast Flame Tongue Weapon? It's not on my hotbar. Where's it going to go? What do I take off my hotbar to put on Flame Tongue? There is nothing else that could go there. Has Josh checked on FF14 yet? Why? Am I its carer? Do I need to make sure it's okay? You can have one more hotbar. That's actually a good point. Right, let me see what I can do. There are more hotbars. I've actually got an idea. Because my flame weapon is super important. So, let me see what I can do. Alright, give me a sec. Options. Action bars. Action bar 2. Then we go to interface. Show. Where's the show action bars? Where's the always show action bars? Because it should be there, shouldn't it? Where's the hotbar stuff? Where is it? It's in edit mode. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's in edit mode. Edit mode, action bar 2, always show buttons. Cool. Okay, got it. Save the new layout. Yes. And now I will not forget to cast Flame Tongue Weapon onto my weapon. Now we're gaming. Leave a blank spot just because I can. I'll do one better. Because now there's a chance, there's a small chance that I might just randomly cast Rockbiter instead. Why? Who knows why? Just to keep people on their toes, you know? To keep you guessing. To keep you focused. So no one's getting too complacent, you know? No one's getting complacent this time. You've all got to know what's going on. Look at that. Look at the triggers I just did there. I pulled the enemy with a lightning bolt. I hit them with an earth shock, and I got a searing totem down as well. Josh, who made you this cruel? I think it was a combination of nature and nurture. I think it was both. But apart from that, honestly, just mostly skill. I'm going to healing wave myself. Now we fight. The god of APM. So clicking the second bar is a surprise mechanic. Yeah, who knows when it's going to happen? Just hit the 8-hour mark. Well done, everyone who's been here from the very start. Especially Inju, who I'm now giving like an 8-hour job, effectively, to. Well done, Inju, for being here as long as you have been. I have one too many rock-biter weapons. No, I think I've got just enough. Just enough. Now that's a proper streamer. This is a proper streamer setup and everything as well. See? This is how it should be. Didn't you get a 30-minute break? No. No, they don't deserve one. They do not deserve one. Please don't go telling them about workers' rights or unions. I'm pretty sure when Inju woke up this morning, they didn't expect to put in a full shift. And yet, I see Hex Girls in the game. Yes. Yes, you do. I will invite people to the guild when I can. My character cannot currently do that. What is the guild named again? The Union. I understand the irony of asking you to not unionize. But I'm just kind of hoping that you'll all do that based on vibes. It's a very vibe-based union. Alright, well, this is a problem. So hang on. Let's get Gift of the Naru up, then let's keep attacking with melee. Hopefully I will heal through this. I don't get why shamans aren't just tanks. This is great. Full-on self-tanking. I did eat in those 8 hours. I had a protein bar earlier. I can prove that because the rapper's here. But apart from that, no. Alright, this is a problem. I should have probably put down the totem that grabs people's attention, actually. If I put the attention-grabbing totem down, will I survive? Let's find out. I don't think I will. Nope. Then we die. Oh, I nearly tried to be, like, full-on meta there. I put the attention-grabbing totem down and everything. I unbinded it. No, I didn't. See? Earth totem. Earth-bind totem. Oh, hang on. That slows the... Yeah, right. I see what we did there. I see what happened. I put the Earth-bind totem, which slows people, when what I want is the totem that people attack. What's the totem that people attack? What's that one called? The Stone Claw. It's in the elemental combat, and it's that one. Yeah, there we go. Taunts creatures to attack it. That wasn't my fault. That... Somehow the Horde did this. I don't think Josh knew that Shamans were the most button-heavy class in the game. I have pressed, since we started, at least 4 buttons. Not my fault. Not my fault. Somehow this is the Horde did this. This is Jess's fault. Rage Darling did this. Somehow the Horde messed up my skill bar. Goddamn. Goddamn Horde. And their sneaky rogues. Right, I've resurrected. I'm back. Now it's time to heal. Grab the crystal shard and go and kill some more stuff. Right, where are they? Where are the enemies? Just got a few more things to kill. I like how everything drops crystal shards. It's nice.
I need to get closer.
Back, did you miss anything? No, not really. Still just grinding away. Can I put down both these totems and see if they attack that totem instead? I bet there's a special ability that that totem can do that grabs people's attention more. Like how you've got the special, you know, flame burst ability thing with the first totem. Is there more of an attention-grabbing, hey, aggro rush kind of thing? Like, I don't know if there is or isn't. You can give it more HP. Right, but you can't do like a taunt with the totem. That's a shame. That is a shame. Let's just grab our... It says to people, jiggle physics, so they look over at it. Well, that works. That's a remarkably powerful way of doing that. I would do that. Some of you probably did just look over. Welcome back. Hopefully you're having a lovely time. I'm still here. Still streaming. Still hopelessly addicted. The idea of shamans being tanks was sadly never realized. It's just a leftover thing from vanilla. So they can pull some aggro, but they probably shouldn't. I think I'm picking that up there. Yeah, they can aggro, but shouldn't. He is still going, yes. I assume that if you're still watching this, you'd have had me on your second monitor, so you'd have been able to hear me still. Let's pull this guy. Come over here, you cheeky little chap. Attack that totem as well. Let's see if you do. No, you don't. You're attacking me. Let's see, your aggro's on me. That's fine. Did someone say jiggle physics? Welcome back. 1 or 2 more hits on the Thistle Lasher. Come on, there's got to be like 1 more enemy until we've leveled up. You! You look like a nice, big, badass enemy. Let's use you instead. You've been playing Pokemon Red. Nice! How's Pokemon Red going? You got any special builds going on there? Or you're just enjoying playing it? The word jiggle physics is the sleeper agent code. That's what makes you all focus. The totem grabs aggro of those you haven't attacked. Gotcha. I see. Well, I think we're about to do it. I think we're about to prove, there we go, that you can indeed, in just over 8 hours, 8 hours and 13 minutes, you can indeed level to 14. It was a journey. We can't deny it was most definitely a journey. But Rage Darling was incorrect. When Rage Darling said to me 8 hours ago, Josh, we should do the Dead Mines together, and I said, I'll come and help you level, and she said, you can't, you're only level 4. I said, I will get to level 14. And that is more than 1 level an hour. And she said, Josh, you cannot get to level 14 in 1 night, you won't be able to do it. And then we said bet, and then it happened. I think you tied this around when I was like, probably like 7 hours. Yeah, 10 levels in 7 hours. That seems about Josh type played. Total time played, 5 hours, 59 minutes, so 6 hours. I have played this class. Total time played, 5 hours, 6 hours, yeah. Total time played this level, 56 seconds. 6 hours. And we got to level 14. That's not bad. That's not a bad little... Not a bad little proof of concept right there. Not bad at all. But for now, it is 20 to 11. I need to go and have some sleep and actually eat. Because all I've eaten all bloody day... Hello, Akka. Welcome to you. All I've eaten all day is a protein bar and some scrambled eggs. So, thank you for joining me, guys. It's been fun. Go and enjoy the remainder of your week. I will catch you on the weekend. Saturday and Sunday, I am busy until then. But Saturday and Sunday, then we will continue this journey. We will do some dungeons. It will be fun. For now, have a great rest of your week. Take care. Good night. And God bless.